Ah. It's about time to be doing some Shalom homing. Spend a minute. Gonna see where Bernie is. Perhaps we can schlep some schmooze. Get a bizzle of a bupkis. And a little shitspot. Yo, Nuck dropping biddies. Thanks, boy. Thanks, Mr. Nuck. We'll see what we can do. Really like we. Thanks for dropping some science. Whoa, jeez. Can't you see I'm walking there, you schmendrick? Fine, go ahead. You have the right of way. You are in a car. Go ahead. Look at you, big man. Oh, wow. Okay, you too. Go ahead. Look what you did. It's your fault. I tell you, the schmendricks in this town, they get bigger. More and more of them every day. Really like we. Thank you very much for the science again. Aki! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Fake Brazil. Dropping a little bill. I look forward to seeing how two Hebrew homies get 600 months. I don't know about that. These two, you know, they play a safe game. They play a safe game. No one's getting in too much trouble. You know? Just a schmooze. That's all. Velvet, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. How dare you drop your Prime on little old me? Thank you very much. Common existence, thank you for the 14 months. Shit, I've been out for a hot minute, but I'm back. So let me girdle your tummy and show me your not the baby or who baby this faces. God damn. How dare you? Thank you very much. And for the backup biddies, thank you very much. We've got crane flies in the room. Let me go ahead and see where the schmuck is himself. Let's see. I believe it was 505-6190. Oi! Fair. Almost got slapped. Pops just killed the crane fly on his way in. Like a kung fu master, he gripped it with his butt cheeks. Novlex, thank you for the sub. Pip-Boy gave that to you. Thank you very much, Pip-Boy. Almost got schlepped by some schmendrick on the road. Can you believe it, Burn?
You guys wouldn't believe.
Pops is here. We can put the
Wouldn't
camera.
believe how thick that crane fly was.
There he is. Hey, everybody. Check out the shirt I got. Someone sent this in. Who was it? Someone with a P.
You see? Oh, dude, that's dope.
Broly. Perpet destroying the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pops is here. Killing bugs. Can you believe it? Burn. The wrong burn. Burn. Let's sell some houses. Let's sell some houses.
Eat the crane fly. Am I quiet?
Let me
Quiet.
see.
Test. 1 2 1 2. There we go.
There it is.
Sir Lafla, what up, dude?
Why, you don't
Decrepit, what up,
remember?
dude?
They didn't put their name on the box. There was no way to tell who it was. I think green-eyed for the biddies. I'm broke ass bitch. I get a new PC. Take my biddies. Suck on these biddies.
Don't know to eat? You pay up, we'll see. Pops my BB, what up, dude?
Hey, man.
Behaved with the 420. Smack that on the floor.
Like that till you get some more. Oh, wow. Look at these schmucks.
With the black and the red, who they think they are? What's up, dude?
Hold
Rock?
on a second, okay? Hold on a second. What about the truck, right? What about the truck?
Mike Lemonade's just getting more bizarre as possible.
Yeah, but the
He's part of
tinted
bit.
windows on these, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
boy.
true. Yeah, that is true. Oh, how's it going? Yep.
Oh, hello there.
So,
This is some
Because he won't open that door for me.
some sort of vehicle you got here. What is
Boss
this?
Tita, this guy looks like a contestant to come on a triple date with us, man. This sounds like a nice time, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, my
What's up,
God.
man? How you doing? What's your name?
Well, hello there. My name's Larry. You can call me Shmoo. What's going on there?
What's up? My name's Lil Dick. This is Mike. We about to go on a date.
Oh,
Yeah, we're all heading up
Regular.
north.
say you
Up
you
the
mean-
Chinese place.
we're just
At
friends.
the
That's what you
Chinese all you
said.
can eat buffet. You know
is
what I'm
is
saying?
that
You know
what
I'm saying?
Securo service? Some sort of mobile dating service?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a dating
No,
service,
no,
right?
no.
No, but
it's
we're
just,
a
it
security
happens.
company.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, that's awkward.
Oh,
Is that-
okay.
Yeah, we about to go have some fun, man. We about to go have some fun. You know what I'm
Where
saying?
might you all be having fun at?
We're at the Chinese
Yeah.
buffet or something.
Where we going? The
Yeah, do you know where the police station is in Sandy Shores? It's a restaurant right beside it.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'm quite aware. Yeah, you guys need a place to do this figure party you've got going on?
You know, that's cool with me.
That
I'm
would
good
be
with whatever,
wonderful.
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
You think
yeah.
so, Mike?
Make sure it's next to convenience store. We're gonna need all the condoms we can get.
Oh my.
Oh, boy.
Oh wow. Yes. Well, you know, I dabble in do a bit of real estate. So if you guys are looking for a place, you know, to have these big parties, you know, why not, you know, go on a timeshare? The lot of you. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Man, that sounds good. That sounds like a
Alright.
good time, man.
Yeah.
We're
Please.
definitely gonna need a place after this.
Who doesn't love a good timeshare?
Oh,
Spread.
I mean,
It's got a good
wait,
spread.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Yeah,
know.
she's definitely a freak.
Spread the love. Timeshare.
okay.
What you think, Zeke?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
tell
if
you
you've
what.
got a place where you think you can accommodate a lot of people for a party.
Oh
we'll
yes,
take a
of
look.
course. A big party like this, you guys are going to need a lot of square footage. Who should I give my card to?
The bib.
The bib boy?
I guess Zeke.
Yeah, probably say
Yeah,
he-
me and
he's,
Mike.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
I'll take it.
Mutton chops.
All right, here's my card. Shalom Homes. We're a subsidiary real estate. We're going around, you know, showing people semi-open houses, and maybe we could lock you in on a hard maybe on some big square footage. You know, that a lot of you can have I think, a lot of fun with a bigger place, especially Mr. Bib Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Polyamorous bid boy.
Yeah,
hell was
yeah,
that
possibly.
noise?
We're looking for a place that
growling.
mainly for entertainment. Do you have places in mind?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
like couches, maybe a couple beds in like the living room or something. You know what I mean?
Yes, of course. You know, I'm just going to get my associate Bernie, and I'll see what we can. We'll show you something. Is there a budget or something you guys are looking at there? Something big, something small?
No budget.
Oh,
We must
Yeah. Lady has no budget.
No budget.
what the hell?
Well, it's going to be kind of difficult to put you guys in a spot with no
There we
budget.
go.
You busting my balls.
Well,
Kind of budget.
do you
A rent.
do you
We
also
just
lease
rent.
places out or just buy?
We could, you know, do some sort of timeshare lease. You know, with the, you know, all of you pitch in. You know, it probably wouldn't cost much.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what?
We're
It's,
looking for a house, you know, to
It's-
have a party at, basically.
it's neither here nor there. How about, you know, I'll get with my associate Bernie, and we'll show you guys around. Is there a number I can contact you? Okay,
Yeah.
Zeke.
There we go, man. Yep. Zeke
the hell?
Anderson, agent, secure, sir.
Well, all right, Zeke. It's been a pleasure to meet you. The rest of you,
Yep.
good luck with your big figure party, and I'll get back to you shortly.
Yep, please
Sounds
do.
good,
Please
man.
do.
It
All
sounds
right.
Be
good.
safe out there.
All
Take
right.
great security,
You be
think of
good.
us.
Take care.
Keep it wrapped. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Here, let me open this door for
Los
you. Mike.
Santos
Come
is
back
filled
here.
with many
you go.
weird characters.
All right.
you're taking the.
Bobo Cats, resubbing on us. How you doing,
What up,
dude?
Bobo.
Welcome back. Brandon, the 200 biddies. Thank you, dude. And another 200 biddies. Able to catch you guys 2 days in a row. Been watching your streams all day. My new Today show. My new Today show.
My new Today show.
I read that right. That was very awkward to say.
Thank you, Brendan.
Love you,
Brendan.
Brendan.
The name Brendan I can only say from the... Oh, what was that show called?
It's what's his face?
Home movies, I think.
Yeah,
it's
home.
called.
Yeah, home.
Brendan. Brendan.
Yeah, that was Gilly Guy.
Listen to Brendan.
Little Dick is Gilly Guy.
Lil Dick. That'd be cool if we could find them a big timeshare for a party. I wonder if we could figure out a way to do like a 1 day something or like a 2 day, like a week's worth of time at a place.
The place you showed Jam's character, Leon Church, had like the Secure Serve colors with the black and red.
Oh, that'd be fucking great.
That'd be pretty cool.
If they had like a timeshare place, it'd be great.
Yeah.
Stuff them in, get them stuffed.
Stabbing Dragons, thank you, dude. Coach McGurk.
Thank you very much, Chris, for the biddies. Dropping 300 on you, boys. Thank you very much, Chris.
Mr. Gus, 300 biddies.
That's Brendan again.
Brendan's hitting it a gun.
Brendan.
Festive Fetus Tree Fitty, trying to make me eat some crane flies up in this bitch. Love you, dude.
Gotta eat them flies.
Dax with a Twitch Prime.
What's up, Daxie?
New
How you doing, man?
subs coming in strong. I like it. Thank you guys so much.
So brand new.
You guys are killing the subs, by the way. It's amazing.
Killing it.
Great. It's fantastic.
Badass shirt. It was given to me. Who did it? Started with a P. They said yesterday, but it was, you know.
I forget.
Went right over my head.
Oy,
Ay.
so inconsiderate.
The package has no name on it. I don't know who it came from. I want to thank you properly.
It's like people, whenever we do giveaways, there's always that one guy's like, don't let anyone know my address. Like, yeah, we're going to hold you hostage.
Tell everyone.
Gus with the 200 biddies, thank you again, sir. Behavior with the 420. Gave him that smack of the ass on the flow. Pip-Boy with Novlix hooking it up. Guys, thank you so much. And I don't know where you left off, but maybe you can kind of tell me where.
I thought that was Bernie. That looks just like Bernie. What about that, yeah?
You get that right here.
Yes.
Velvet
That
Violet with the new
Velvet.
sub.
Thank you, Velvet.
Common Existence, 14 months in a row. Thank you. Cosmic Craft from the 100 biddies.
Ready, made, new. Thank you for the brand new sub, dude.
Look at that Newt.
Thanks for joining us.
New Twitch Prime.
Get comfortable. Put your feet up, you know.
Thank you, dude.
Don't be a schmooze. We'll have a little spiel. Why does everyone look like Bernie?
Brendan got the
Bernie,
sub.
is that you? Bernie.
No, Brendan.
It's me. My name is not Bernie.
It's Brendan.
That's Brendan.
It's Brendan.
Simple Gwenny dropping big bits on you
Gwenny.
boys. Thanks, Gwenny.
Very specific number of friendship kisses.
Friendship kiss.
Bold underline friendship kisses. Simple Gwen, thank you so much.
Thank you, Brendan, with the sub. There's Brendan. Fancy Willie with a sub. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Holy
Can we
crap.
get some sugar porn for these new subs?
Craziness.
Love you guys.
Marchesino. Marchesino. When you guys going to continue heavy rain?
We got so many games right now.
Probably once we beat God of War.
But you know what? The dead season for gaming is coming up pretty soon, so we're going to have all this backlog of games.
Dead season.
Yeah.
Everyone loves dead season.
And about this time, we actually started RP last year.
Last year.
So think about that.
Oh, look, there's the Schmendrick now. Bernie! Bernie, is that you? Bernie! Bern!
No, my name's Willie.
Hi, Faye. Do I think it is?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is Birdie everywhere?
Is it Bern? Hey, Bern, what are you doing? Bern, it's me, Schmo. Be gone, Bern.
Fuck Shmoo.
Man, everyone looks like Bernie.
Green-eyed witch, thank you for them biddies.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to play God of War on my own time. Bernie, what are you doing? You're walking around the block, but you're not saying hello. What's the matter with you? Jeez.
Shouts my boy Bulldog. 4 months in a row. Thank you, dude. Shredded cheese the 500 biddies. Any plans for Carlos? Ooh. Carlos needs work.
I'd like to bring Carlos in. I want to do Carlos. I want to bring Jerry back with some stuff.
And now that Damon's on the server, we can have tandem teams.
Got a lot going on we could do with Damon.
And I like the idea we pitched last night. I thought that was pretty cool.
We got some cool ideas for some story-related RP. Stone pot waffles shopping biddies. Random. Tapatio man. He's on the list. Tapatio man needs work.
So many characters, so little time. But guess what, boys? We got nothing but time on our hands.
What the?
Is that a Prius? Oh, is that the new model?
Hey, what's up? Your girl was fucked up last night.
That can't be burned.
Burn, is that you? Wow.
The traffic today.
Oh,
So many reds. I could not believe it. It
Los
felt like a
Santos.
weird Christmas experience.
I think.
Green, red, red, green.
Oh, you have
Let me
no
get you a
idea.
paycheck here, bud.
I get right off the train station, and next thing you know, some schmendricks are coming at me. I say, "Oh, please don't kill me, please. I'm just trying to cross the street, you schmendrick. Go ahead. You have the
Tell
right
me
of
about
way.
it.
Go ahead. You're the right of way. You're a car,
go.
after
You
all.
go.
What am I, a person? No.
You go.
I tell you, the schmendricks, they're multiplying.
Unbelievable. They absolutely are. Yes, they are. Absolutely. And there are more people to find for homes. More schmucks. So, can I get your idea? Hold on. Sheila! Sheila! I need to do a transaction.
Where is
account
she?
to account. I don't know.
What's with this place?
And Larry, can I get your ID?
Sure thing. It's an old picture, but you know.
There's your paycheck. There you go. Boom. And well,
Not bad.
gone. Well, I've been gone for not bad. Not bad. I've been doing some work on the side. to
Are you
help
sure
out
this
there.
is the
Sold a
whole?
couple
This is the
houses.
whole bupkis right here?
After I paid off the city.
Oh, okay. You know, it's a pizzle, but
Yeah.
it'll work for now. It'll work fine.
Yeah, it should work for now. Yeah, absolutely. It used to be a lot more. It's a very weird feeling having $250,000 in the bank and then all of a sudden, gone.
Oh wow, a
Maybe
quarter?
a few.
That's all? Oh,
Yeah, just a quarter.
well, you know they tell
All
you
right,
they
well-
really nickel and dime you around here, huh?
They do. What do you think of the new whip?
Oh wow, this is her, huh?
Oy vey.
This is it.
Hey,
The
hey,
Prius,
look at
we
that.
got it. Look at that.
Look at the rims.
Gas
All the
efficient, right?
features.
Gas
Look.
efficient.
Unbelievably efficient.
Oh wow, the hybrid. Oh wow.
I already installed the Hebrew coffee right in the back with the percolator. I have your coffee cup installed as well on the passenger side. We're good to go.
Oh, look at this. I already see a cup in the window. That's great.
That's
Wow.
yours right there. Good to go. But
Wow.
Now, the few things we need to do, we need to go stock up on bagels, cups, and put on an advertisement. If you want to go ahead and put out the advert, we'll get rolling, and I'll go get the bagels.
Oh, perfect. I've got to tell you about some schmucks I bumped into as soon as I stepped into town.
Oh, do tell.
I saw a big black and red striped, it said Shakiro shirt. And so I says hello, and there's about
Oh, yeah,
four
yeah.
or five schmendricks running around in the parking lot. I don't know. One's name was Little Dick or something. I don't know. Anyways,
Little putts.
one of them was wearing a bib. And I says, what's wrong with this guy? And they say, oh, we're having a big Figala special party. And I say, oh, well, where are you having this big party? And they says, we don't know. I say, how about a timeshare? You know, the four of you go in on a space you could rent, you know, maybe a lease. I don't know. Maybe we could talk them into something bigger. A company
Good
business
ideas.
expense.
Yeah, I love it.
Anyways, I got the
And?
name of the guy. His name's Zeke. And he says, yeah, give me a call.
Okay.
Maybe show us
I
around.
like them.
Yeah. I tell you, Bern, the second I stop into town, I get offers left and right. It's the schmooze.
Unbelievable.
Give them
Now, I was
the old
talking to a few
schmooze.
people about those, the boys in stripes, the secure Service boys. It seems to be a lot of dead ends with them, unfortunately. I think they're financially not well.
They did say they had no money.
They did say that their budget was zero.
Yeah, I heard it's more in the negative.
Oh. It looked like it might have. I don't know what it
a lot
is.
of money.
I don't know what it is,
for
but it looks like some
criminal
sort of
activity.
dating service. They were all sort of having a big party.
Couple of boys.
Dating service?
Shakiro
Really?
serve. Maybe they serve up dates.
Boys?
Bunch of boys.
Securely?
Maybe they
Interesting.
secure you in.
They,
I don't know.
they grip you from
Go
behind.
figure.
They grip you from behind.
All right.
All right, Faye.
Bageled up, good to go.
Look at these prices, Burn.
This economy.
$3 for a can of tomato soup. Get out of here.
I make my own.
$3?
What is this?
Oh my God!
You're supposed to grow your own.
What kind of a society are we living in now? Look at
Giant
this.
jug of mayonnaise,
Rails?
$8.
Oh, wait, look at this. Look at this. Look at the way they're marketing this. They're marketing it to the youth with the colorful things. They call it rails. And it's obviously a picture of a schnoz.
Oh my God, the schnoz. What is the schnoz?
Look at the size of that schnoz.
What are they trying to say?
I know exactly what they're trying to They're trying to say Jewish.
What
It's
is
a big
this?
Jewish nose.
Rails. Put them up your nose. What? No. These go in your mouth, not your nose.
That's racist or culturalist.
Wow. Unbelievable.
I don't
This
like
store.
it. I don't like it.
This store. We will not have our business here anymore. Fair, I say. Fair.
No more you 24/7. I'm going downtown
Get my own coffee.
from now on. That's right. All right. So, advertisement. Let's think of something nice and snazzy. Reel them in good.
All
I
right.
hope
All
we
right.
can get an officer tonight. Officers always make good coin.
Oh,
You've been doing some business with the officers. Huh?
some research.
Yeah, always. Yeah, usually.
Let's see. I'll write
What
something
can I
schmoozy.
say? They're honest and they pay. They're honest and they pay.
Don Corleone with the 500 biddies. Just came back from New York. Had a great time. If you guys haven't been, you need to go. Thanks for all the great content. Dude, Don Corleone, thank you for them 500 biddies, dude. Brendan with another 100 biddies. Need to make an Aussie character.
Oh, that would be fun.
I would want to get B-Fly in on that. That'd be kind of cool. Taming all
Calm
the
down.
wild animals. Crikey.
I always want to put an E after Shalom. Shalom, Holmes.
Homies.
God damn. It's tricky
Rolls
to
off
type
the
that.
tongue.
Shalom Homes is currently showing houses for rent, lease, timeshare, buy. Call now and Shalom Homes will pencil you in.
So, think of anything good for an advertisement?
Okay, let me know how you think about this. Shalom Homes,
All right.
currently showing homes for rent, lease, timeshare, buy. Call now and Shalom Homes will pencil you in.
Kind of false advertising. We can't do rent. We can't do lease.
Right.
Only buy. The government gave me some huge trouble. I had to go by really strict guidelines. Come on, Larry. Meet me halfway, Smooth.
Okay. I can meet. I can schlep.
All right, 1 second here.
Vegemite.
I'd love to do an Aussie. Hello there, boys.
Crimson Burnham, 10 months in a row. Fucking love y'all. Can't wait for that Gertie moat. Shit's gonna be lit, boy. Thank you, dude, so much for the resub. 10 months in a row. Bless your sweet little heart.
Prius. Gas efficient. Baby blue. Green technology. Hybrid.
That'll work. That's a good one. I like it.
Toyota.
I like it. To the point.
You know, you don't want to spiel and schmooze too much in the advertisement. You want to get schmaltzy, but you don't want to schmooze too much. That's for in person.
100%.
Bern, I got a question for you.
Yeah. Oh, I got a caller already. Me.
Oh,
That was quick. Holy
oh,
moly.
wow.
Okay.
I tell you, people are ready to
see.
buy.
It's a buyer's market.
Crimson, thank you
All
for
right, I'm
the
going to
10
ask who it is. And,
Toyota exclusive. Prius X. I thought
I
GT
got a Lily Sky. Who the heck is... I don't know that name.
doesn't ring a bell. No. I thought GT was full of fake cars.
They are. I think they made this. They imported this model.
Well, I'll ask you where we meet.
I think it's a mod.
Wow. I was like, this is actually a Toyota Prius.
Yeah, it's a Toyota logo.
This is actually Toyota's logo. I was like, damn, I didn't know he could. That's pretty fucking cool. Took me a minute. I was like, don't they normally fuck up the thing, like
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
it and change the name? But that's pretty crazy.
It's an import.
Just import.
Did someone call Lillian?
Someone call me?
Oh, hi boys. So bi-curious.
So, Bern, quick question for you.
Yeah.
Why the color of that you chose here for this hybrid? I like it, but I'm just curious what the thought behind it is. Is there some sort of a real estate advantage to a baby bluish purple?
Yeah, it's Jew blue.
Oh, wow, yes. Wow, how could I not see that coming? Wow.
Yeah, we went through all the color palettes. Yeah, it was stuck between a Hebrew hue or Jew blue, and I picked Jew blue.
Great. I love it. Rolls off the tongue.
You liking it? Yeah.
It's a color you can trust.
100%. I see where we can meet. You know, I'm gonna put on a bit. I'm feeling fancy today.
Yes.
I'm feeling fancy today, Shmi. I'm gonna put on my business suit.
Oh,
I feel like
wow.
we've been doing real good. I gotta step up. I gotta look snazzy.
Wow. Hopefully we
Oh,
get
by
some...
the way, I hired a secretary.
What?
Yep.
Wow. Can she...
You remember that giraffe that was out by the church?
Are you talking about the Shonda, the 7-foot tall Amazonian?
Yeah. Tammy. Yeah, I hired her.
Oh, wow. Splendid. She gonna fill up our Hebrew in the back?
Yep, something like that.
Sounds great.
Ooh, that looks good. And
I wonder, do I have anything?
we'll sit with this nice slacks. What do you think?
You're making me kind of want to get
Ooh,
schmaltzy.
I like that.
Should I
like
schmaltz?
that.
Should I
like
schmaltz?
the blue. You should schmaltz. You should
I
schmaltz.
shall. Wow.
You know what that says? It's Saturday and I just got out of synagogue.
I like it. Yes.
I love the salmon. I like the blue, the
salmon?
Hebrew blue. I like that.
I like the Jew blue, huh? Go with the car. Jew blue.
It's a
I'm loving
mitzvah.
it. Let's go with it.
Mitzvah
Rock.
magenta.
What do you think, No Burn, before we go?
Non-threatening khakis.
Non-threatening khakis or sleek black?
Go to match. Non-threatening khakis. I'm
Non-threatening.
going to take all your money passively.
Let's roll.
Give me all your money via signed over.
I love it.
I love it. Let's go.
Freeze your days of renting.
I'm a no man.
Right.
Getting schmaltzy.
Don Corleone with the 150 biddies. Also got bumped up to business on the way back. Nice.
Wow.
Get that free steak, free wine.
Getting bumped, Don Corleone.
It's a good feeling, man.
Getting bumped up,
All
boy.
right. Well, looks like we're going back to the Pillbox Bank.
All right, perfect. I hope they, getting the checkbooks printed.
100%.
Classic 80 power
right.
suit.
So
Ill-fitting
this is
suit.
probably a girl. So we're going to have to be very slow. It's 2 men and 1 girl. They can get a little nervous, timid. So
Hey.
one of us has to play. One of us has to play tough Jew, and the other one timid Jew.
Okay.
The good old tough Jew, timid Jew routine.
Okay, I could be tough.
Fair
All
Jew.
All right, you can be a tough Jew. I'll be the timid Jew. Gotcha.
Okay. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have gone with the non-threatening blue, but maybe I can toughen it out.
I think you can go. I think it's got a nice hue of PD blue. I can get away with it.
PD.
PD blue.
I like it.
I'm
We got a name for this
Tom
Schmendrick we're coming up on?
Lily Sky.
Sky. Yeah, that's right. Sky. Lily. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sky high. Sky. We put her up somewhere high, way up in the hills. Something big. So that correct.
Holy cow, that cop just screamed.
Did you see that Schmendrick back
Oh,
there?
jeez.
He was staring at the Prius.
Out of the way! Real estate!
Right on right.
Right on red.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Let's do it.
Shalomo, you must be Lily. Let me introduce myself.
Be mean.
Put it there. Nice soft handshake. Name's Bernie Gold Sanderstein. Nice to meet you. And this is my associate Shmoo.
Hey, name is Schmo. You call me Larry.
Hi, Smooth.
Whoa. Calm down, Larry. Calm down. This is a real estate thing. Real estate. Let's calm down.
Just meeting.
So-
Just saying hello.
Understandable. So, paint me a picture, Lily. What is your dream home?
You know, you actually sold my dream home to a Mr. Trent, so maybe something similar to that.
I don't follow.
Wait, what?
You sold my dream home to Mr. Trent.
Actually, that home is still for sale. Hasn't been the down deposit hasn't been done on it yet.
Do you have the down deposit?
Well, nope.
He
I
looked
don't
at
wanna
it, but he
take that
didn't
from
buy
him.
it.
Still available. How about
But
that?
then,
Oh,
but
well, he
if it's
said that
your
you-
dream home and you say I didn't sell it to him, it's still available. So it can be your dream home.
Don't
no,
let your
it's
dreams
okay.
be dreams.
I'll look at something else. It's okay.
You're just gonna let your dreams be dreams?
What's wrong with you?
What's
Why
going
you don't
on?
let your dreams be
Yeah.
dreams?
Why?
Just do it.
I'm used to not getting.
Make
what I
your
want.
dreams
It's
come
okay.
true.
Maybe it's time for a change of
I
pace.
just want a nice home.
Live in reality.
Change
You
of
know?
pace. I mean, I don't really care. You know, wherever I end up, as long as I
You
have
don't
a
care?
bed and a roof over my head, it's not that big of a deal.
You hear that, everyone? She doesn't care. Doesn't care. Dreams are dreams, she says.
Fair.
Doesn't care.
Not a care in the
Okay.
world. She got the tattoos,
All right,
the
tell you what.
bubblegum hair, but she does not have a care.
All right, Lily. What is your dreams price range?
Bigger question.
Well, whatever it
Damn,
is,
that's
like,
big ass.
as long as it's like a monthly payment, like, is there monthly payments or is it like
100%.
all
Yep.
upfront?
Sweating out
Definitely
here.
monthly payment.
Okay, I'm looking around, maybe like, oh, quick question. What if I have more each month, can I pay more instead of the minimum or whatever it is?
No, it is a fixed monthly fee, ongoing, infinitely.
Doesn't work that way. Sorry.
Doesn't work that way.
Our hands are tied.
Oh.
Would you like to know how it works?
Yeah, yes, I would.
Okay,
Mortgages 101.
so you're gonna find a house. It has a house price. Then you're gonna give a down deposit of 25% to lock in your home, and it is yours. Once the city
Okay.
hands out the keys to the interiors of your home, then you will begin your every 2-week payments that are locked in at 1.24%. Those payments are ongoing forever until you decide to no longer
Forever.
live there.
Forever.
That way, if you no longer live there, you can move on to something else, and someone else can obtain your home. So, for example, if you decided to move out of the city, go on somewhere else in your life, someone else has the ability to buy your home.
First come, first
Does that
serve.
make sense to you, Lily?
Ah,
First come, first serve.
I see. No, it makes sense, totally. So I guess my price range would be like
100%.
between 1,000, maybe 2,000 would be my price range.
Per month or per every 2 weeks is what you're trying to imply?
Bi-monthly.
Yeah, or would that be monthly? Can I pay monthly? or
Every
does it have
nope,
to be every
every
Bi-weekly.
2 weeks,
Bi-
2 weeks.
like everybody else.
Bi-weekly.
Bi-monthly.
So
2 weeks.
1,000? So like 2,000 a month? I mean,
A month?
You know, yeah. Yeah. So like, no, every 2 weeks. So like
How much of a
1,000,
deposit do you
altogether
have?
In a month,
That's a
it would
better
be
question.
2,000. Or is that
1,000
too
every
low?
2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah, is that bad?
All right.
Well-
Let me look at the numbers here, and I will let you. I'll get you a price bracket here. Hold on.
You know, I see you got the tattoos. You got the hair. Those tattoos, they're not cheap. Am I right?
No refund.
No, but I got them a long time ago. Yeah.
Oh, and the
I was done with money.
the bow tie. What's your story with the bow tie?
No collar.
No collar. What's going on?
Fashion
It's double-sided tape. I got it stuck on with double-sided tape.
Oh, well, what about when you get a little schvetzy on a hot day? It's gonna fall right off.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep an extra you know, set in my pocket so I can re-stick it. You know.
An extra set in your pocket. Strange. I don't know. You don't take me for someone who wants to just let their dreams be dreams. You've got a backup plan.
Yeah.
You're ready for a bi-monthly. I can see it. I mean, me and my associate here, our hands are tied. We can only do so much. But we can, you know, I feel like you're going to need a bigger space than what you're already feeling.
Is your
And the budget that we're working with, we'll be able to find you something.
boyfriend?
It's
husband,
and
girl?
$80,000. Your home would be $80,000, which is in a lower bracket, but I think we can make it work.
just knock
So-
something up.
Oh,
Wait.
well, I would like something nicer. You know, if it's
Should-
a
don't we all?
reasonable place and you know
Don't
you
we
can
all?
find
Don't
something
we all?
that is a little bit more expensive, that's fine.
How much of a deposit do you have, darling?
We're talking the
So,
deposits here.
What do you think of the words Grove and Street?
Quaint.
I think no. Death and
No. They're doing a lot of
definitely.
renovating. They're doing
You
a
can
lot of
afford it.
renovating. They're
Lots
really
of reno.
it's getting a little upscale. Grove Street's turning around these days.
You know, some would people call those,
Nope.
they would call those
Nope.
aerodynamic holes in your home from the gunshot wounds.
Aerodynamic.
Nope.
Breezy.
Nope.
You like a nice cool
I think
breeze?
Yeah, but not in Grove Street. No, definitely
Not Grove Street, though. No? Okay.
No.
All right. Let me think here. 80,000. Let me look at the map. Let's see what we can figure out for you.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
This is you? No one else moving in with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
husband?
No. What I was about to
No,
say.
like-
Single.
No. Yeah. Very single.
Is there a man or woman?
Very
All
single.
right, then.
Oh.
Okay. No family moving in. No.
Boobala?
No bubby.
I mean, I might try and move my daughter in at some point, but I don't know.
Okay.
She's in a safer place right now, so.
She's in where?
She's in Seattle?
She's with my adoptive dad, somewhere safe because she got kidnapped recently. So.
My God! Look at all these Bernies.
Zoe.
Hebrews kicking in.
Jeez. Jeez. Well. Let me think. I think we can. I really think you should open up your horizons to Grove Street. I really think you shouldn't be
I
putting it
really
down.
think you should.
Nope.
I really think you should, because how does the words mobile home sound to you?
Oh, up and go type of girl.
Absolutely horrible. You know, maybe I should.
Well,
talk to
I hate
somebody
to
else,
break it
'cause
to you,
I
Lily,
literally
but
got kidnapped over there
85,000
this morning.
is roughly what a mobile home is.
Have you
Okay,
seen
well,
your
Welcome
own?
would
to the
see-
world of owning homes.
You should really maybe
Okay.
take a look before you say no.
Might be surprised.
I don't want Grove Street. I'll pay more to live somewhere else than Grove
How
Street.
about near Grove Street?
Surrounding.
I don't.
Adjacent.
I don't want to live near Grove Street.
Sometimes you get the
Pretty
best
dangerous,
deal
I've
on the
heard.
borders.
Adjacent.
Just adjacent.
That's right.
A little
That's
adjacent.
right. Living on the edge. Whoa, whoa. Living on the edge. I think that's the lyrics.
I mean, I already live on the edge. I'd rather not live on the edge, plus possibly get shot every
The
night.
poverty edge?
I can find different realtors, you know, if
Li-
if
li-
it's not,
living on
you
the
know,
edge,
I don't wanna
edge.
live
Make the
Uh,
pledge.
I hate
pledge.
to break it
Living
to
on
you,
the
Lily,
edge.
but everywhere you go to, you're going to get the same answer.
Are you
It
sure?
doesn't matter
I
where you
mean,
go and who you talk to, it's always going to be the same thing. Trust me, I work for the head company of D&H. We're a subsidiary company. Here, let me get you a
Okay.
coffee.
Thank you, Austin.
You know who this is? This is Bernie, Gold Sand Estate.
You've seen the signs.
There you go. It's Hebrew blend.
Thank you.
There you
Coffee
are.
gives me the squirts. I don't drink coffee, but thank you.
Didn't need to know that, but thank you.
The squirch.
Can I
That's
get you one,
good.
Shmoo?
You need the squirch. Get things moving.
Make it
I'll take
double.
a cup.
We're got another call. You keep talking there. I'm going to take this call.
All right. Here, go ahead. Just, a little ship. It's good
Okay,
stuff, I'm telling you.
well,
What up, Aaron?
Sometimes you need the squirch. Gives you it's the Hebrew way of giving your body a cleanse.
What you do for a living?
I see.
Well, let me ask you something,
Alright.
Lily. What do you do to, get by? What is your day-to-day job, your occupation?
Well, I was recently hired over by the Irvine brothers. I am a bookkeeper / rat killer / car cleaner.
Oh,
Oh, a little bit of everything.
custodian.
Yeah.
Sort of a master of the janitorial arts.
Very good. Did you go to college?
No. No genitals needed in my job.
No, not
Oh,
genitals.
you're a custodian.
Yeah, custodial arts.
Custodian.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I misheard you then.
Yeah, no genitals. Or Gentiles.
Okay,
So-
good.
How about this? How about we show you a couple of these outskirt homes and you let me know what you think? I'm gonna let you know right now. This is the best prices you're gonna get.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I
Trust me, I'm
said a
Jewish.
minute ago. Oh, yeah.
He is?
We.
Ask her price
What
range.
about the price range of like down towards the beach? What would that be?
Oi, vey, Eigewalt. The beach, she says.
Okay.
The beach. Can you
Okay,
believe
Lily,
it?
there's
She
this-
wants the beach. You hear
There's
that?
this.
House of her dreams.
I hear it. There's this thing, Lily. It's called location. The price of a home is 90% down to the location, size, all that. Cherry on the cake.
Oy vey, pap
Location is what makes a home. How far are you from the grocery store? The school,
You can't be
the
serious about the
public pool,
beach.
the beach, the view. Am I in a safe neighborhood? Am I in a dangerous neighborhood? Am I in a highly elevated neighborhood? Am I below sea level? Location.
Are my neighbors drug
location,
addicts?
Billy. That's the secret to real estate. It all boils down to where you plop your head down for the night. So, when you say down by the beach, I hear cha-ching. When you say by Stab City, I hear, well, you can get in there pretty cheap.
Well, yeah, I don't want to go to Stab
Little
City,
Star Mist.
so I'd prefer to.
I know you don't.
Maybe down.
I
And I don't want you to go there either. But I'm letting you know where your price range is sitting. So unless, of course, you go a little bit higher,
Some stock.
like,
That was probably you.
how high can you go?
I mean, I can try and go higher. I guess we could maybe like in the 100,000 range, maybe. Maybe
If
I
I
can
put you in a
afford that.
$100,000 home, that is 1,200. Boom. Hebrew coffee.
Whoa, jeez, Burn, the coffee.
Oy vey, pap
I think that might be wrong. I don't feel so.
Oi, vey.
Anyways, $1,240 every 2 weeks.
It would be,
Every
well, that's
2
not
weeks.
bad.
So, is that not too bad?
Not
Not
bad.
that much more.
No. Actually, I mean, I was thinking about 2K every 2 weeks, but I don't know if you heard me say that.
Oh, this changes
What would that
everything.
be? Like,
Lily, what are you
price or
doing?
place,
Why are you...
whatever.
Come on, you can't be schvaltzing over the words with the budget. We're trying to show you a space. Now you say 2 a month. Wow,
2 a
okay.
week.
This changes things.
Well, that's what I was. That's what I was trying to say in the first place.
You're bragging about being a
I-
custodian.
you guys just keep.
You're over
talking.
here bragging about being a custodian. Come on.
I'm a bookkeeper / custodian. So there's a difference.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But the price is gonna... That's definitely... That budget's gonna change things.
Now we can start talking.
Now we
Yeah,
can start
that's
talking
fine.
about the
Got another
Caribbean.
call. Hold on.
Oh, yep.
So that you know, visit doesn't stop. So if you want to look at some houses, Liddy, lock us in. We'll gladly take you around.
Think
It's a lot
about
of
I got calls
competition.
coming in left, right, and center right now.
Competition.
What do you say?
Great. Yeah,
Will you
yeah,
let these 2
we'll
Jews
go.
take you on a good path? A path down
yeah.
real estate, a path down finances, so you may find the home of your lower expected dreams.
Lower.
Yes.
Are you drunk? Are you drunk?
No, I
You're
got
stumbling
kidnapped
around.
This morning, I got hit. Yeah, I got hit by a police car. Honestly, I probably should go to the hospital.
You really should. Are you sure you want to go look at houses? You're kind of banged up.
I mean, I feel okay.
You feel okay to go house? I don't know.
I
Because
don't
once
know.
you go house shopping, you never go back.
You don't come back.
You bi-curious.
You don't come back.
She's bi-curious. I can
Wait,
tell.
wait,
She's definitely bi-curious. I don't know if she's ready to be a full homo. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I am bisexual. Is that what you mean? I'm.
Huh?
No.
Whoa.
Whoa, Jace, oi, vey, Jace.
Whoa, hey,
Oi,
hey,
vey.
hey, jeez Louise. Whoa.
Where'd
Just
that
buy
come from?
curious. You're thinking about buying a home. You're curious about buying.
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Get your head out of the gutter, young lady.
Jeez, trying to start a shonda over here. What is
Like
this,
I said.
Michigana?
You have great potential to become a homo, but you're aiming low.
Real low.
I mean, I'm sorry.
You
I
want
thought
to
that's what
buy?
were
You look
asking
like
me.
someone who
down
wants
there
to
low.
buy. Are you buy curious? I think you want to buy.
That's okay.
Let me
okay,
answer
now.
this call. You think about that buy question.
Think about it.
I mean, church recommended you guys, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
following what he said to do. So I trust you guys.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, yeah, you should. He's a lawyer. You should trust him.
Finest lawyer in town.
You know, he was bi-curious, but then we met him, and now he's a homo.
Full homo.
Full-blown
I mean-
homo.
Believe it.
I don't think he's a homo.
Oh, yes, he
Just
wanted...
joke
Here's
around.
his story with him. I tell you, we saw him. I saw the look on his face. It was confused. It was all over the place. He says, oh, you want to buy? You are bi-curious. He says, I think so. We show him a place. We show him the best place. We locked him in for a hard maybe on this house down by the beach. And now he's a homeowner.
He
A
was
homo.
jerking us around.
Full homo.
Oh. Full homo. Oh, okay. I get it.
Shalom
Well,
sexual.
Bring it
Shalomo.
on. The homo life is for me.
The homo
One-
life for her. You hear that?
One day.
True. Yeah, a shalomosexual.
I had my secretary. I always have a line of a police officer. So let's get you to the house of your under-expectated dreams. Shall we?
Welcome to America.
Welcome
Wait,
to
under-
San Andreas.
Welcome to San Andreas.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How about it?
Right.
So, the biggest deciding factor of the price will be, do you want to live in the city or near the city or away from the city?
Do you mind
The
commuting?
farther you go, the cheaper it is.
Do you want to commute to your custodial
Endeavor?
employer, or what are you looking to do?
Well, I live right around the corner from it right now. I live upstairs at the Yellow Jacks. So, I mean, if there's nice places out there, I guess that would be nice.
Upstairs at the Yellow Jack. I don't even think those are living conditions.
That's not regulated.
The Yellow Jacket?
Yeah, they're not very good.
Up by Sandy Shores?
No. Yep. Yeah, I live in the apartments upstairs.
Apartment.
We can get you. You want a house near there?
We can do that.
I mean, I work at the Irvines right now, so I mean, it wouldn't hurt living out there.
You just sold a house to the Irvine.
I don't know.
Bobby.
Just sold a house out there the other week.
For the Bobby boy.
Was it Bobby?
Yeah, Bobby Irvine. The car
I think
salesman.
I know just your
I
place.
mean, there's that.
Oh, yeah, the Jay Bergerman guy.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, the big cowboy guy. Yeah, what was his name? Bobby. We sold him a place.
What up, Darren?
Snappers.
Darren Hope.
I thought he lived on his lot, on that trailer.
We got him
I know
moved out
just
there,
the
yeah.
place for. I know a place. It's near Yellow Jacket. It's near a super mall, so you can do all your young girl shopping. I locked it in. Let's go. So, Lily, tell us a little bit about yourself.
We know you're gay.
I'm 21 years old. I moved to Los Santos on my 18th birthday.
Run away.
Oh, you run away from home?
What's the problem?
Well, I mean, I was 18. It's technically not running away from home.
I suppose.
Perspective.
I am a reformed criminal, and I'm trying to get my life together.
Oy.
Reformed
Yikes.
criminal.
Got a
I love those
job.
two words. I love those two words together. Reformed and criminal. It's cute. Hold on a second. I got an idea. Okay. Hey, officer! Officer!
You can RPM.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Officer!
Okay.
What do you think of the words reformed and criminal?
There's
in the
no
same
such thing,
sentence.
sir. No such thing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You see what I'm saying?
You interested in buying a house? Oh, jeez, Bern, we missed
I
that
forgot to ask
opportunity.
about homes. Forgot about the home.
Oh, you're asking about
Yeah.
the crimes and the criminals. You're getting them all frustrated. We're supposed to be
stuck up-
talking
I got-
houses.
I am sorry, Shmoo. I got stuck up in the question was in the brain. I forgot about the pitch. I'm sorry.
I could have thrown a business
Forgive
card
me.
in the window. It's my fault
Forgive
as well.
me, Shmoo.
We got to make some business cards out of paper airplanes. Throw them in people's cars.
We really do.
Like a ninja star.
A Star of David.
Yeah.
A Star of David card.
Oh, I like to hear that.
Oh, look, there he is.
I once saw a television show. It would air for 10 minutes, and it was the quickest lessons of origami I have ever seen in my life. You basically sat around the dinner table watching it, trying to fold paper at a pace of a professional. It was dreadful. But in one episode, they did ninja stars, but the way they folded it was a lot like the Joseph star. It's very nice, and that was the only episode where I was able to keep up with the folding, believe it or not. And from that day forward, I dedicated at least once a month for 2 minutes to folding paper. True story.
It's a good skill to have. Comes in handy, huh,
It
bud?
really is. Lily, do you fold paper, Lily?
I like origami.
Whoa, Lily, are you eating in the car? This is a brand new Prius.
What's wrong with you?
Whoa, Lily!
Lily, whoa! What are those, gummies?
Careful with the... this is a Prius. Careful with
Those
the
are sticky.
interior.
Lily, those are sticky.
You get any liquid on a gummy, it's gonna get all over it. It's gonna stain it.
Okay.
This is
I'm
pleather.
sorry.
It's not like leather. It gets right in the seam, when the pores.
Lily, please!
All right, I'm sorry.
Right in the pores, Lily.
Okay.
Brent, no, we had to
If
work
you
hard for
add
this.
Sticky worms.
Lily, if you add heat to it, it gets even worse.
These sticky
worse.
worms.
Then it sticks to it, it melts to it, and solderizes.
Good. Oh,
It's
jeez.
It's like a
Come on,
tie-dye
Dad, put it
shirt on
away.
your chair, Lily. What are you doing, Lily?
I'm
Darren.
Why? It smells like gummy disaster in here now. Like a sugar factory of destruction. In my brand new Prius. I forgive you. I forgive you.
Go,
How's your coffee?
Darren.
Do you like it?
Go, Darren. Yo,
I didn't
Darren.
drink any.
You thought I forgot about hump day just because I didn't do it yesterday. Well, joke's on you. I was busy. Taking my money today and pretend it's hump day, all right? Every day's
Didn't
hump day
happen.
when you're around, boy.
Darren,
Darren, thank you very much. That is insane, man.
get some
sorry.
fannies in the chat, my
You hear that?
God.
I have
Good
to go to the
God, no.
bathroom.
That's a sticky donut.
That's sticky.
That's
Not only
so
is she rude,
sticky.
she's vulgar.
We better not find any
Huh.
sticky gummy worms back there. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. I agree. All right. I'll let the Hebrew blend
Darren.
subside
Thanks,
as
man.
long as there's no sticky gummy.
Evan Kingsley.
Agree?
I don't have $100.
I can agree with that. Let's go.
Tell
All
them
right.
think you did.
You know, Hebrew in the cup, you know, we put the top on there. I have faith. No one will spill a cup of Hebrew. It would be a sin, horrible sin to spill a cup of Hebrew. But a gummy worm, they're sticky, they fall, they're fat, I say. They're schlemiels.
Unforgivable. 100%
Millennials.
It's okay. They're gone now.
I tell you,
All right.
these
You
schlemiels,
too.
the schlemenials, they love the schlemiel, the sticky worms.
Millennials.
Agreed.
Lily, you're a schmillennial.
A schmillennial.
Schmillennial. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Fill
I
with
can't
gummy
say
worms.
that word.
Don't talk with your mouth open.
Lily, can I get you something?
Hebrew.
See what the store's got. You want another cup of Hebrew? I can refill your cup.
It's already full.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
want
good.
to?
You want
She never
a
had a sip of it.
you want an $8 can of tomatoes? They got them diced up in there.
They're organic.
And no, I think I wouldn't want to spill those on the nice seats back here, you know?
I don't expect you to open up a can of tomatoes and start eating them.
What's wrong with you?
What's going on? What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
These gummy worms going in your brain.
And here we are.
Oh,
Oh, it's beautiful.
Now, the moment of truth.
Right next to the gas station.
wow.
Each of these homes is worth roughly
You love the smell of diesel?
$100,000. Roughly,
100,000.
up or down.
Uh,
They are near the
These
Yellow
homes?
Jackets. They are near a convenience store.
Got the store.
Right by the highway. And they are in your price range.
They sell gummy worms there.
What do you Gummy worms are right there. What do you think?
Do you like the smell of diesel?
I think this house is
You need to
probably
make her fall in love
worth
with it.
that much. To be honest, they don't.
Lily?
look
Lily,
like-
look at the
Take it
stars,
from a
would you?
professional person. Lily, I need you to look at that man's slacks and his halfly button-down shirt, and then look at my button shirt, my tie, and my suit, and my glasses.
Are you looking?
Look at the vehicle we drive. Look at these Excel forms and documents right here. Okay? When I say this with the most upward respect. We know what the fuck we're talking about.
We know.
We know.
All right.
Do you look like a couple of schmucks?
Well, I don't want to. How about that? I don't want to live here.
Lily, do we look like
Okay,
schmucks to
okay.
you?
That's fair. We're not
No,
schmucks.
no,
Do we look like schmucks?
What do you think of the shoot? Be honest.
of course
Be
not.
honest.
What do you think?
It's a very gray and
It's
uh,
grayish.
slightly dirty looking because of the color.
It's called neutral and it's approachable. I'm an approachable guy thanks to these
go in there?
colors. Lily.
Well, let's look at the house. Let's look at the house.
Yeah, totally.
It's approachable.
Yeah, I agree.
It's safe, just like this house. Would you look at this, Lily? Did you even look?
Come here.
Yeah? Did you? Did you even look?
Wow, standing on this porch, I feel like a new man. Wow, incredible. And the Shalom gnome. You didn't even look at the Shalom gnome.
Shalom Gnome's state-of-the-art security system. Cameras in the eyes. No one sees it coming. Never trust a gnome. Shalom Gnomes. Patent pending.
He's got a fish hook. Anyone comes in here and they start supposed to, he's gonna shove that fish hook right in their mouth.
Bye.
That's right.
Reel him out of here.
What do you think of this porch, Lily? Be honest.
Take a sheet.
It's a nice porch. It looks kind of old and dirty, and
You're 21.
maybe.
But you're
It's not
a
old.
custodian.
It's antique.
You're a custodian. You could get right to work and enjoy working where you live. Who doesn't want to work where they live? It's comfortable.
All right.
Well, maybe it's not the safest area out here. If it's right off the freeway, what if someone comes crashing in here, or someone tries to
Shalom
rob the
gnome.
store right over there?
Anyone comes crashing, you got the
I don't
Shalom
feel
gnome.
like it's the safest over here. It's just a gnome.
Hard
Trust
no.
me, Lily,
Yeah.
there is no
Is that
crime out
right?
here. There's nothing out here but you and the stars.
That's right. Now, is it the visual of the home that bugs you, or the location? You got to talk to us. Help us help you, Lily.
Jack Ripper with the Twitch Prime. Thank you,
I don't feel
dude. And
most
Squidward,
comfortable
15
out
months in a
here,
row. Love you,
but,
brother.
I mean,
Get the sugar in the
and
chat.
at least definitely not for that price. I don't feel comfortable out here paying that much when it's out in the open.
Out in the open.
Too open.
You're being vague here.
What do you mean, too open?
I mean,
Speak
it's right-
clearly.
Specific.
Don't be a shlemenial.
It's right off the freeway.
Well,
It's
that's
right
what
off
you're
the
gonna
freeway.
get.
Easy
Convenient.
access. What, do you want to be landlocked with no freeway inside?
Come on. Here I go to work. Vroom. See?
Jeez. Out here, I would like to go maybe look at some beach property. That would be nice.
Darren.
Back-to-back Jaboody babies with a tier
You're
3.
not-
Darren, what do you
I
do,
don't get this in
bro?
your head. Okay. What beach you thinking of? Well, I'll get you a basic ballpark price right here. You let me know what beach.
2 more bottles.
Using that Prime.
Thank you for the Prime. 2 more.
Thank you, dude.
Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Also, shouts to
Don't know.
Killstorm with the
Maybe
tier
I'm not ready
3.
for a home. I'm so confused right now.
Killstorm with the tier 3.
Lily, you're
9
not going to
months.
bring us all the way out here in these suits, in this khaki colors we got on, in the Prius with the coffee. Come on, Lily, you want to look? You're bi-curious. I know bi-curious when I see it.
Completely bi.
How about down towards Muscle Beach, maybe? Del Perro, maybe? That sounds nice. And a lot
Those
cleaner.
houses? Like the one that Mr. Church had? Somewhere near those area? Yeah?
Maybe. Yeah.
What's
that
the listing
sounds
price?
nice.
It's a bit pricey down there, but, you know, it's nice. But, Lily, you just need to be a little bit more honest. You need to. I want you to close your eyes. Okay? Close your eyes.
You want a
and
good
imagine
idea
when
how
you
much
wake
that
up.
is?
When you wake up to this bill. And what does the bill say, Bert?
$100,000.
It says
roughly.
$100,000.
Roughly. That's just a ballpark.
Are you going to be happy with that, Lily?
I mean, not for obviously maybe antiquely very rundown house in the middle of nowhere.
Is it a small deck? Is
It's
that
like
the problem?
a fancy mobile home. To be honest, that's just my opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea with the price range we're working for. I'm really trying to meet you halfway here, Lily, but you're asking for a lot for what you're offering. You want to know how much a house like Mr. Church goes for near that location? Then we talked about locations. Remember that part, Lily? 300,000 minimum.
That's 3 of these.
I thought he said that you were gonna sell it to him for like 125.
That was the
Yeah.
Who
deposit.
said that? Where'd you hear that?
The deposit,
I'm
maybe.
confused.
I think your brain made that up. Because that's nowhere
I
near
think
the
it might
price.
have.
Nope.
Nowhere by a long shot.
Probably. Oh,
Like
nope,
triple
I
that
remember
amount.
now.
And you
That's
got a
like the
steal of a
deposit.
deal.
Yeah, that's the deposit. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
So,
Come on, Lily.
welcome. Lily, welcome to your price range.
This is you, Lily. This is you.
So, it doesn't have to be here, Lily. Mind, okay, I got calls coming in. This does not have to be here, but start getting used to the idea of this general look.
It's a good
Be
look.
right back.
It's a good look,
Take it-
Lily.
Take a schmoo.
It's a real good look. No, I tell you, you're a custodian. You got the deck. What is it? The deck? What is it? You say it's dirty. I know that's not going to be a problem. Is it too big? Too small?
Before I answer this. 1 second. Before I answer this. How old are you again, Lily? How old are you again?
21.
Oh, my dear sweet child. Welcome to adulthood. Life's a bitch. All right, take it away, Shmoo.
She's got a point, Lily. You hear that? You hear that? I speak to you.
Yep. Yep. What? Like, it sucks. Yep.
Maybe she
Oh, Lily, I don't know. I don't know, Lily. You don't like this area? I mean, come on. Look at this, would you?
she might not be ready to buy.
Maybe you're not. Maybe look. You're not looking at it from the right angle. Come over here. Let me show you something. You see how deep she goes? It's a big place. Might look a little small just from the front, but did you see the back side?
Butt crack
Air
gone.
conditioning, big windows, plumbing. It's got it all. And look at your backyard. Look at this. Do you like off-roading, ATVs, motorbikes?
Yeah, it's fun.
There you go.
I agree.
Right. You've got the tattoos. You got the hair. You
Bow
probably
tie.
would look good on an ATV. Now look back here.
Oh, it opens
Oh, wow.
up.
Look at this. Back deck. Who doesn't love a nice back deck? A nice deck right in the back. Look at this. You put a rocking chair right here. Look at this view. You got the freeway, the mountains, big radio towers. It's great.
Your boyfriend can come in the back door.
Yeah.
You got a
Yeah,
boyfriend there, Lily? Your
it's
boyfriend
great.
and, anyone you're seeing?
Get a little dog. Look at that. Woof woofy right there.
A
Look at that
dog?
rolled up guy. Oh, nice place. Nice
It's
place.
nice. I don't think
Good
you're
view.
taking
The
it all in,
window
Lily.
farm.
Ask if she can buy that.
You can jog to work from here.
Let's buy that house.
Well, Lily, maybe you keep
that's-
bringing down your
that's
budget.
true.
You might have to buy something like this.
Just a joke.
You're gonna be sitting in the back with it. It's gonna be all you can get, you know. I kid.
It's a joke.
It's a joke, Lily. Shmillenials, I tell you.
Well, I mean, I've been living in my car since I was 18, so
that's
yeah,
shit.
I'm kind of used to it. That's why I did. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm nervous buying a home. Okay, this is my first.
Now
time,
remember,
like,
I want to be
actually
clear.
putting a big amount of
The
money
down
in.
deposit solidifies it as yours. You do not have to pay a single bi-monthly payment until you get the keys. Right?
Okay.
To be clear.
No payments till you're in.
Well, is there any other options around this area, maybe?
Around this area?
Closer to the mines? Yeah.
Do you know of any on top of your head, Lily, that perhaps you like to look at? Then we could throw some dollars your way.
Not bad idea.
I mean, there's a nice house up behind the Yellow Jacks that I've been looking at
Let's
here
check
and
it out.
there. It's kind of up the
Let's
hill.
grab a look.
Let's have a little drive.
See, now we're talking.
Look at this, Lily, helping us help you.
House of your dreams.
Now we're talking real estate.
Well, Lily, that's some walk you got there. You really did a doozy on your knee there, didn't you?
Yeah. it
You
hurt
really sure you
pretty
don't
bad.
want Hebrew coffee? Cures all ailments.
Little coffee help.
The secret is the double roasting.
If you want me to have to go to the bathroom, I'll drink it. It just really doesn't agree with my stomach.
Now, how do you know that if you haven't even tried it?
I have had coffee before.
Here you go,
like,
Lily.
a lot.
Well, this is
There you
not.
go.
Anytime
This is not normal coffee. This is Hebrew coffee. It's
Double
double,
brew.
roasted. We put it through the coffee machine not once, but twice. Perhaps that's what's been wrong with you the whole time. Perhaps you were just drinking one brewed coffee, and this whole time you've been a two brewer. Find out. Find
What
out
brew?
if a two brew helps with your number two problem. Zip it up. Let me know. Yep, so hop in, please.
You get the two rabbis. They bless it, make it kosher. It's good. Cures ailments. That knee will be
It's good.
healed up in no time.
It's kosher good. That's right.
So good, it's kosher.
All right, Lily, pop in where you want to go.
You know how to use the GPS, Lily?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I marked it for you.
I tell you, Lily, it's a nice place. You're passing up here, and there's a lot of competition. These might not be around next time you're looking.
Think about it. Think about it.
I see. Well, I mean, I'd rather take my chances and
Sugar
make
nut.
sure I know I want it. Sure.
Sure, the slide whistle into this.
This Prius is a good off-road.
Man, Burn, this car is really handling these bumps well. This is a good buy.
That's the power and reliability of a Prius, Shmoo.
I didn't know it was an off-roader as well.
100%. Not very many people do. They don't advertise it very well, but its shocks, believe it or not, handle wonderfully on gravel.
Is that four-wheel drive?
Nope. Just two.
Feels like
But
it.
two strong front wheels. 100%.
I'm
Very strong.
I'm white knuckling it.
Built reliable.
I'm impressed.
Oh.
You sure this is the right place?
You want to live at the power factory?
Lily, you like power factories?
You want to live here?
You like big satellites?
there we
you want to
go.
live in a
Okay.
dish?
They're like war games.
Oh, my bad. That's the wrong spot too. It's up that way to the left. See it at the top of the hill?
You're
over
not
there?
just using
The
this
li-
to go to
the
work, are you?
house on the hill. I know that house.
Lily, you're not just using us to get around, are you? This is you not just taking you to work, are we?
This is a cab service.
No, you're not.
This is not a cab service, Lily.
get-
Just reminding you.
No, I understand.
You can't pull
I
anything over our eyes, Lily, with two Jews in a Prius.
Would you
You're
feel,
basically hooked up to a lie detector test right now.
feel the shocks on this thing?
Yeah, no, I
private road.
understand.
Look at this. Look at this handling on this car.
Front wheel drive.
The front wheel drive is really kicking up dust.
built Toyota tough. Come on, Prius.
Oh. I thought it was a house up here. Well, that's lame.
Okay, I have to break some bad news to you, Lily dear.
I'm bad at picking houses.
That's not a home!
No!
That's a radio
Said buy
shed!
it.
Do you hear that buzz?
You hear the buzz, Lily? You hear the radio buzz?
It's radio waves.
Open that door, what are you gonna find? A lot of electrical stuff!
Those radio waves gonna fry your brain.
Look, those gummy worms.
All right, Lily, let's... Stay right there. Stay there.
Lily.
Lily, I don't know what you're doing, you know. I assume it's your age, you know. The shmillennial way is a different one. You know, me and Burton, we're out here. We know we're doing big things. We got the khakis on. We got the Jew blue. We got the Prius. You got the Prius. Why are you bringing us up to the tower?
Come on, why are you doing that?
Come on, Lily.
What's going on?
All right, I'm
not
calm.
very good with directions.
I'm calm. Okay, let's try this again. Lily, dear, any houses in the area you'd like to look at?
Houses.
Houses.
Mobile house.
You want to live under this rock?
I mean, it seems nice at this point.
Could live under a rock.
Hmm?
You just pay us for the gas to get up here. You could live right under that rock.
It's all yours.
No, I'm good.
Mobile home?
Anywhere else, Lily?
Not very
No more
good
dream
with
homes?
Buying things.
I know a lovely little place. It's just outside of Sandy. It's called Harmony. Let's have a look at it. Might be in your ballpark.
Oh?
I might be able to swindle your house down. But they are a little uppity because of the location and what's around. They're near the Irvine's used dealership. You know what that is, Lily?
The Irvine's dealership?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I work. I know where that is.
How many places do you work?
I've worked at a lot of places. I've probably held every job here except for like maybe yours or cop or stuff like that.
Of course not mine.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know.
Really?
I don't know if you'd
Wow.
be too good at real estate. Just, you know, a hunch.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's a tough gig, Lily. It's a real tough gig.
Gotta know your things.
Yeah.
No, I
You gotta be
agree.
basically like
Hey,
gangster.
Lily, I was going to say, you ever read the ingredients on those gummy worms? I'm wondering if maybe there's
yeah.
something in there affects the brain.
Prozac?
I mean, it's a lot.
Lithium?
Gotta be careful, Lily. They put a lot of strange chemicals in there.
Lithium?
Isn't it like? I think I'll be fine though.
Listen here, dog. You do
as I
say.
You're my guard dog.
Come here, little boy. He's training a dog. NPC's training a dog over there.
Ooh, look at this neighborhood.
We're not going to do trade, right? I don't.
Lily, we're just going
Well,
wherever the direction of your price range takes us.
Blows us.
That's right. Recently, actually, we showed this home recently. You remember this one? What
Oh,
this,
yeah?
what did this one almost go for, Shmoo?
Oh, wow.
How much did that one almost go for?
This one,
How much did it almost go for?
130?
it almost went for what? What was that? 130?
Yeah, 130. Yeah, 1.30. What do you think? What do you think of this one? It's got industrial air conditioning, 3 of them.
Lily, you were telling me about how sweaty you
used to
get.
be.
I don't remember saying that.
You did.
She told me, Baron, she gets schwitzy. The bow tie falls off her skin. She's got double back tape on it.
She's always taping up. I don't know what's going on with Classy.
I mean, it's a nice house. It's just you sold it, right?
Almost. Sold it.
Almost.
But the guy we were, he saw a bigger place that caught his eye. But I'm telling you, Lily, there's a lot of competition for this one.
This one's gonna go quick.
Yeah, he actually bought a different house, even closer to his location of where he works, for convenience. All about location again, Lily.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? What do you think of this place? Yeah, nah?
This one's gonna go quick.
Nah.
No, okay, if you're in doubt, that's a no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Across the street?
let's move down. Now we're getting
I
farther
mean, to be
away
honest, this
again.
whole area, I'm but I think I told you that.
Okay. You wanted it to be near the Yellow Jacket, but not. You come from near that area, but you aren't. You want to be by a beach, but you can't. You want $1 million home, but you only have 100,000.
You want to be bi-curious, but you can't commit.
What do you want, Lily?
Lily, I get
Help you, Lily!
I get the hunch that, you know, you're bi-curious, but you can't come in.
You know, it happens.
I was starting to think the same thing.
You might be. I hate to break it to you, Lily dear, but maybe, just maybe, you're not ready to be a homeowner.
I don't think so, Lily. I don't think so.
Your dreams are
I
still
want you to
dreams.
just don't cry or nothing. Just look up to the right. Look at the puppies and the chickens and the cats and the fish and the mice, and think of happy things with your child brain. Oh, there's a nice house over there. Let's have a look.
In this part of town? Lucky.
Wow.
How's the coffee treating you?
I still haven't drank it yet.
Take a ship.
Don't let it
Maybe
get
you should
cold
before
now.
It gets cold.
It's gonna get cold.
Take a ship.
Here we go. We got three stretches of price.
Oof.
2 are left across the road. Blue.
It's exactly
rustic,
like
cheap,
3.
easy, affordable. 2 are direct left right now. Intermediate, affordable, reliable.
Up and coming.
And then up ahead right here,
Look at the deck.
a little above, but quaint, cozy.
Look at that deck.
Yes. Look at that.
Like
Look
a
at
big deck?
That's actually a really nice little place.
It's a
Actually.
nice little
Let's go take a look
spot,
at it.
huh? Let's take. I'm kind of curious. We should
Absolutely.
really write this
Let's
one
have
down.
a
Bert.
gander. Yeah, let's go take a look.
Can't do anything.
Wow, decent
Not in
location.
the trailers. Very good location. Side road.
Friendly neighbors?
Friendly neighbors.
Lovely.
Hello, Shaq.
Spacious.
Oh, look at that. Comfy chairs out front.
Oh wow.
Have your friends come over and hang out. Look at this.
The upholstery.
Shangri-La.
Your own Shangri-La.
Not so bad.
This one's really nice.
What is the price on this bird?
What's the price on this one, Bern? You know?
I'd have to go check it out, but let's
Oh.
look at the back first.
Okay. Getting a little bi-curious myself.
No kidding, right? I like this one. I might get this one for my kids if I had any.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Ooh. Look at that.
Wow,
Look at
wait.
that view. Look at that view.
This backyard. Play baseball over there.
Now this is nice.
She's
This
nice.
is nice.
She's very nice, Lil.
This house is going to go quick.
This one will not last, Lily.
I can tell you that.
Tell you that much. Won't
I gotta check the prices on this. Let me get my phone. Have a look here.
What's
I
this
want to
over
hear your
here?
thoughts, Lily. What are you thinking?
Oh, my God.
Oh my God! You didn't even see what's over here.
Take a guess.
Take a look at this. Huh?
Look at me.
Oh,
Huh?
snap!
Look at me.
Parking spot.
Look at this. Look at me.
Wow,
A nook.
A nook.
This is actually quite nice.
A nook.
A little nook.
it is.
Where a room should be, but...
It's almost like there was a room here, but now it's just you and the outside.
Yeah, it's actually kind of nice.
In a crawl space?
Little crawl space.
There's a raised
This is
foundation.
nice stuff. You like cactus, Lily?
Yeah, it's
Succulents.
actually really good in like
You like
Uh,
succulents?
tacos.
Oh yeah. Just slap them, put them on a tortilla, and go to town. You got a whole many shrubs, batches of them.
Organic.
Organic.
Huh?
Wow, I tell you, this is nice. What's it look like, Brian?
150.
I love it. I'm loving it.
Get an idea on the price.
I'm telling you right now, this is it. I'm going to start advertising this one if you don't buy it. Because this is a nice little quaint home.
Yeah.
You
I
hear
didn't
that?
even know about this place.
You hear that, Lily Quaint?
Well, I mean, what's the price on this one?
Let me look that up here for you. Let me crunch the numbers.
Just a bit of a crunch, just a nosh of a crunch. And then
I'm
we
gonna
get the
sit in this
numbers.
chair.
Let's take it all in.
Let's all sit on the porch.
Oh man, Lily, you
Oh, this
are
is
really
nice.
you're gonna be passing up
This
a big
is
one.
nice.
Please work, please work, please work. Good sit.
This is nice.
Take a breath.
The fresh air, Lily, the fresh air.
Close to work.
Oh, that's nice.
Close to
I
work.
used to have my bubby sit
mean,
up here on the porch. She would look and she would tell me stories. I'm getting schmaltzy over here. I'm getting clipped. I can't be thinking about my bubby right now. But I will say, Lily, this is nice. I don't know how you could be walking around by as bi-curious as you are and passing up a piece of meat like this.
Banana Cognac, go to the Discord
Well, I mean,
and
this
put in the
Okay.
fan art.
Nice. I mean,
I got the numbers. Nice size,
Yep.
good location, tucked away, cozy, quiet, peaceful. Yet all your commodities are very nearby. Price, $120,000.
Ooh, that's it? Burn, that can't be right.
100% correct.
Wow.
With the Phrase Foundation.
Raised
You know that makes
foundation,
you
porch.
buy monthly.
Deep blue.
Wow.
how much?
That makes your bi-monthly payment $1,488.
Okay.
Unbelievable. I don't believe it, Burn.
For this size of home in the city, like this type of home you get like in near Grove or whatever, that's like going up to like 170, 180, and even
This
higher.
house is gonna sell
This is
quick.
steal.
Ooh, this one is going to go
Steal.
quick.
This is hot.
This is hot, hot, hot.
Lily, think about this.
Well, I mean, is there any, room for,
Lily,
No, I'm
think
gonna have to do a
about
lot
this.
of
Would
work
you
on
look
the
at what you're
design
about to
and
pass up
repaint
right
it
now? The raised foundation.
The Nook.
Look at the nook, Lily. Look at the nook.
Look
like
at
the
it!
nook.
Right there!
I like it. I already looked at it.
The
like
next person that
nook.
sees it's gonna buy it.
She wants to wiggle. She wants to. Do you hear that, Shmoo? She wants to wiggle.
Unbelievable.
Like wiggle.
Wiggle
Like a worm.
Okay.
Like a big gummy
All right,
worm.
all right. Tell you
A
what.
big pink
Tell you what.
gummy worm wants to wiggle. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Okay, tell you what. You want wiggle? You gonna give me a middle-aged man wiggle? All right. How about for you young millennial, this house, 115. I'll knock off 5,000. Boom.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
We're
Break it
doing
down.
a wiggle.
Break it down.
Just
Break
a
5,000
bizzle.
off this clown. Break it down.
Just
Break
a
it down.
bizzle. Watch me
Shalom
wiggle.
Homes is the amount.
Well, I was kind of thinking maybe like 100,000.
Show some respect. Show some respect. Look at me wiggling on
Okay,
this
okay.
deck.
Beggars can be choosers.
There's wiggle
I mean, I'm
room,
gonna have to
and then
probably put,
there's
like,
just
25,000.
flat out crime. That's a steal.
Reformed
Can't do
criminal.
See? Told you.
Tell you what. A little more wiggle. Little more
How much
dance.
wiggling do you want to see, Lily?
Teeny bit more wiggle. How about an even
I'd
110,000? 110.
Wow.
That's
I think
10,000 off.
100,000
That's
is
insane.
good. I think 100,000 is a good price.
Tell Burn you can sell it to some other schmuck for 130.
Burn, we can get rid of this for the going rate. This is not going to be a problem to get rid of this one in this neighborhood. This is unreal.
No, for 110,000, easy.
I don't know
Easy.
why, Bernie, why am I out here wiggling so hard on such a hot deal?
You're right. Too much. I wouldn't
right,
waste
go
your
to the
time
next
on the
house.
sweat
Go to the
because
next
we're
house.
already undercut on this one.
That's it.
I
That's
don't know,
it.
Lily. That's it.
You had
I
it
don't know. I
on,
don't
you
know.
blow it.
Next house.
Next one.
You know,
This is you,
I'm
Lily.
gonna have to lock
This is you.
right there. Right there. Gotta lock it right there. I'm sorry, Lily. But I've already gone down too low as it is. Look at this location. Look at this view. Look at this Jew.
Look at my pants.
Look at that.
110,000. Bi-weekly payments
You
or
guys are
bi-monthly
right.
of 1,000. Of 1,300. What? Come again?
You guys are right. I'm just not ready for homeowning. I think I'll just walk down to the Yellow Jacks and just stay there. I'm not ready.
Silent treatment.
Shame. I think he wants to buy the home.
Don't even want to say anything.
Die in it.
You hearing this, Shmoo? You hearing this, man?
I think we spent too much time at the radio tower. I'm starting to just hear a buzz. It's almost like
Yeah,
I've lost all sense of hearing and thought.
Agreed. All I hear in my head is, "Yee, gummy worm, yee, Jumanji."
Shmillenials.
Shmillenial. Wow. She had
wasn't
us
ready. She wasn't
wiggling. Burn, we don't wiggle. What are we doing wiggling
don't
on a
wiggle.
hot deal, Burn?
My hip feels weird now.
I did the whole thing. I was moving. I was grooving. I was
I saw that.
wiggling.
I saw that. I should have known better. The hair said it all.
Gosh.
She can't even afford a good hair dye.
Oh,
Walking, talking cotton candy, who smells like gummy worms.
I tell you,
I should have known
those
better.
worms, those gummy worms.
That house can go for 150.
She occupies her day licking windows and putting her hand in ball machines. Should have known better.
Schmillennials. Didn't even drink
Well-
the Hebrew coffee. Burn, that's a tell. We know moving forward, that's a tell.
That
Shmillennial.
is a
Someone
crime
doesn't
in
know
itself. I
coffee,
got-
they don't know houses.
Yeah! Damn it. We almost had it. Well, no,
That house
I
is gonna
guess
go.
not.
Put that one as a hot lead.
Well, let's see here. We have a police officer lined up, still on duty. Will text me when he's off.
Cops got
Uh,
that money, baby.
Oh, you haven't met Tammy. Well, you have. But she's going to report back to me. She's been talking to people. Let's go down to the temp office.
Let's see,
How's that
8-foot tall Shonda.
That's right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but
I want to
don't
see.
yet.
I want to see how
Oh.
good of a cup of Hebrew she makes.
Oh, it's fantastic. You're going to love it. Hold on.
Check your phone in game, so we can catch up.
Punch it in here. Here we go.
Just
All right, I'll text you, let her know that we're coming.
Okay, I got a few messages here on my phone. I got to get to. Burn, just give me a second here.
Yeah. Go nuts.
Killstorm in Tier 3. 9 months in a row, Jaboody baby came out strong and healthy.
Storm, thank you so much. Can't believe she made us drive all the way out here just for.
Hey, man. Danced for her.
Wow. Killstorm, thank you very much.
Got a Jaboody hat, by the way.
Awesome, man. Glad it made its way to you.
Don motherfucking Johnson, 5 months in a row. Don Johnson. Put 5 on it. Thank you, man. Don Corleone, thank you for that $5.
Thanks, Corleone.
Darren Humphreys with $100. Humping. Woo! Helvin Kingsley, thank you. Squidward, 15 months. Jack the Ripper, Twitch Prime new sub.
Yo, rip it up, dude.
Darren with the Tier 3. Brother, thank you so much.
Jack Ripper.
2 bottles with the 2 Twitch Prime 2 bottles.
Black and Crust, thank you for the 2 months.
Butt Crack O'Don resubbing on us. Thank you, man.
That big old butt crack.
Brandon, dropping biddies. If she doesn't buy, get Bill Dean to talk some sense into her.
No.
Bobby,
No.
thank you very much, Brendan.
Blacken dropping that 1738 in your Hebrew coffee.
Actually, sounds pretty good.
Actually, yeah. Liven it up a little bit. Mr. Fugget with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, dude.
Yo, what up, Nuck? Thanks for them biddies, dude. Dr. T. What up, dude?
You having trouble finding a house? Call Shalom Homes.
Having some trouble?
LA
It's tough,
Riot.
Dr. T. Thank you
LA
very much.
Riot. Twitch Prime new sub. Get the sugar in the chat.
Clever Metaphor, LA Riot, KOKC, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year, buddy boy. And Regular Fella, thank you for the brand new
Brand new Prime following Casey. Thank you very much.
Guys, so many new subs tonight. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Growing the channel strong.
Regular fella.
Guys, if you haven't jumped on that Discord, official Discord partner, by the way.
Get on that Discord. It is growing. Woo! Get in on it.
Now that you're a Twitch or a Discord partner, Gert Corner sounds beautiful.
That's the one thing I didn't realize gets better. Is they up the
voice channel,
the bit rate on the voice channels.
Doubled it.
What up, Rihanna Rose 41? How you doing? Have you guys updated Java? No, it actually popped up earlier. Glad it didn't pop up during stream, but knock on wood, right?
Oh, jeez. Hey, Faye.
All caught up?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm doing all right. Just, you know.
Those emails come in, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you go to those mixers, you go to those parties, and gosh, you got to use your email to sign up, and then they got you.
Every time. And then the thing about it is, you simply check the email, and you look, okay, how do I get rid of this? You're supposed to scroll to the bottom and find, the unsubscribe, or, no longer want to see emails. And it's not always there. Or if it is there, then they can go to a website, and they're like, are you sure? Yes. And then they want to fill out a form. Do all the reasons why you want to. Why do I need to write out reasons of why you're spamming me? I don't want you to get the emails anymore.
Then they make you put in an address, and then they're mailing you stuff. Now you're getting physical emails.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Just a circle of schemes. Speaking of which, we got to get out those holiday emails.
I was going to say, we didn't get up on our newsletter.
That distribution
no, we
list.
Didn't. Not the newsletter, not the email, the Christmas email, or the Easter emails.
Yeah,
also,
baby.
Make sure to forward all those emails to Jeeves as well. We got a little bit of an ad sponsorship with
Darren, 1738. Thank you, man.
I wonder how Jeeves is doing these days. I haven't used Jeeves in a while.
No clue. I think he's doing fine now.
Stone Pot Waffles, 100 biddies. You sell houses to a lawyer?
I know.
Yeah, we got to get that down payment from
all right,
church.
I sent Tammy a text. She should be here shortly, I think. She hasn't replied back yet, though.
This is the new spot for us, huh?
No, temp.
Temp? Okay.
Not yet. Yeah, they're still renovating. It's a big building. So we're in here for a little bit. It's not bad. I mean, obviously it's a federal bank and all, but...
It's quite.
I like it, A little bit upscale.
Oh,
I like the paintings here.
George Washington.
George Washington. Ben Frank.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
I love Frank.
Like the desk here.
Now, I got your office. No, I got your office right beside mine, buddy.
Oh, wow, look at this. What, we get 3 secretaries, or is this other businesses? Oh, this is the bank. Yeah, this is the bank.
Right over here.
This is cool.
Here's my office, and here's yours.
Oh, wow.
Check it out, bud.
Bird. Oh, wow, Bird. This is nice.
Yeah, what do you think, eh?
I mean, for temp,
computer?
it ain't bad. It ain't bad for temp.
Is that oak?
Not bad at all, right?
What is this, cherry wood? Oak? This is nice.
Ancient Chinese oak?
I believe it is cherry stained.
Yes.
Pine.
Yes, cherry stain. Yeah.
Pine's so warm.
Cabinetry.
She's on her way. Perfect.
All right, nice.
So
Very nice.
So I'm gonna give you some warning about Sheila. Or not Sheila. Wow. Geez, I need more coffee. I'm gonna give you a little bit of warning about Tammy. She is not the most capable.
What are you talking about? Capable? What do you mean?
Secretaries.
Talk to me, Bern.
What I'm getting at is that, one, she doesn't know any road signs, the streets, or anything like that, so she doesn't know how to get around the city at all.
Oh.
2, she drives like a 4-year-old. She crashed the old car. Actually got impounded.
Wow.
3, her bargaining skills leave room for desire. She flirted with a gay couple while they're trying to buy a home.
Ooh.
So that didn't work. Yeah.
Not much of a
they're
maven, this one.
home. No, not much of a maven at all, no. I mean, she was trying to, go fishing with hot dogs, basically.
But but her Hebrew, she knows how to brew.
No.
How'd she get the
good
job?
At all.
Burn.
Burn, how'd you get this job? How much are we paying this, Shonda?
10,000 roughly per
Year?
like 2 sales.
Per year?
Per 2 sales.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is this why?
Okay. We sure about this? Are we still? We got
she's
a
also
ultimatum
really
in this
bad
one.
She's also really bad at math, and
She blackmailing you?
yeah.
Sounds like we got to
And
be a little
sometimes
careful
she,
with this one, Burn.
A little bit, but she has potential. Potential.
Okay, maybe we could rough out the edges. You know.
I mean, I'm definitely reaching on this one, like really far. But
Okay.
I just had this. I had this gut feeling in my loin region that said we should probably keep her around for a little bit at least,
Employee curious.
till I'm satisfied.
Okay. You're feeling the burn on this one.
Maybe.
All right. You know, I'll play ball. I can play ball. We'll let you feel the burn out. But you know, if the burn doesn't get extinguished, then you know, maybe we might have to get rid of this. It's a little bupkis.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
We got the money to
I'll
spend.
go with the flow on this one.
We got some. We
got
got
the money to
write-offs.
spend. Exactly. We got the money
Get
to
the
spend.
write-off. We write it off.
The
We
money to
write it
spend.
off.
100%.
Look at these
Where's your
offices.
wife, by the way? I thought she was coming to town.
Yeah, I don't know. She's you know, going and visiting family, taking a break off of work, but she should be back pretty soon here. Let me check my text. Oh, look, she wrote to me. My Babella. I got her in my phone as Babella.
Huh?
Oh, Vey, she looks mad. She looks mad.
All caps.
All caps. It says, Lair, where the hell did you put my... Oh, okay. You know, maybe I shouldn't be reading this. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I don't know what she's upset about. It's always something. I've always misplaced something in the house, I tell you. Gosh, she's just always finding things. Oh, my Babella. Let me just respond to her. She says, who's this new secretary? She says, who's the new secretary? See, she gets jealous, Burn.
Yeah. Well, at least you have a wife that does get jealous. I mean, mine doesn't even, like, talk to me anymore. Like, at all.
She hisses.
That's pretty much it. As I go to bed, and I turn around, and there's, like, this white cream and cucumber eyelid thing going at me. And that's it. That's all I get now.
She's
And a
still
lot
doing...
of steam.
She's still...
The house is always full of steam.
She's still helping you with the real estate on the side, or she totally call it quits on that?
No clue. Zero. Zip. No input. She says thanks for the money, and then she leaves. To go back to her massage lessons.
Oh, wow.
With Fabio.
Fabio, yeah.
Because you need lessons for massages. Whatever the hell that means. This is my office.
Oh, wow, this is a lot bigger.
Yeah, it's a little more roomy. I had to make room for the coffee machine over here, right there.
Wow.
And got my filing. The filing, I need a lot of space, and obviously the plant. Well, you know, they need room to breathe.
Yeah.
Carbon dioxide.
You really gotta get the
and
fake
bust.
stuff. Get the fake plants. It's good. You know, people can't tell the difference.
Yeah,
You don't have to do anything.
100%. Exactly.
Burn, who the hell is this?
That? I don't know. I said to make him look like me, but it didn't really turn out like me.
Yeah, they
I said,
totally...
give me a really dominant chin and make me look like I was powerful. And what I ended up getting was like Dick Van Dyke. I don't know why.
It's kind of like a mobster or something. Doesn't really look like you.
Yeah, I know. He's got this weird, sad face, like just depressing middle-aged thing going on.
Nice.
Doesn't really resemble me at all.
Really is nice. I think it adds
nice.
I think it adds a nice, you know, attitude to the whole office. People come in and they know this is serious business.
If there's a lot of people, though, why would have it? But makes a story, I suppose.
maybe mix up the story a little bit. What are they gonna know? They're not gonna know.
Yeah, I already do that. I'm on top of that. I make it up every time I go.
Okay,
It's a
good.
different story every time.
Good. Yeah. Keep
you never know
them
what you're
guessing.
gonna get. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Now, see, another thing. She's always tardy. Wait out, Cypher.
The
Tell
shmend.
everybody forgot where we work. Or maybe, that's right, because she doesn't know how to drive. She probably already got into a car crash.
I know you say she can't drive. She can't do math. She doesn't know how to work a phone.
I know.
But
My bad.
8 feet tall of burn. That's what you see. You feel the burn on this one.
Lots of burn. Lot of burn. Lots of burn.
My
Not
office
too
smells
sure if I
of
can handle the heat.
rich mahogany. You just the facts. Got the rich mahogany. With the marble. And look, the
Lovely
ATM
marble.
right in the big. I like the ATM right in the front. That's nice.
Oh, she is here! Finally! Hello!
It's attached to the bank. Yeah, temp.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
you would-
Mr. Bernie.
temp location.
Oh, you with Bruce. Hey, Bruce.
Yes.
How you doing?
They looking at that home?
Mr.
Still
Larry?
thinking about it.
Hello, Shonda. How you doing?
Well, you let me know if you change your mind or want to lock something down. Always
Yeah,
here.
We'll do.
Awesome.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You too, man.
Good night, Bruce.
See ya.
What a nice guy.
Great guy. Nice car, huh?
Extremely rich, sir. Extremely rich.
Very, very rich. So,
He bought that Jeep on a whim, sir. I think I'll buy a Jeep. $50,000. Just like that.
Oh, wow.
love it. Absolutely love it.
Were you putting in a
All
good
right,
word
so-
for Shalom Holmes when you were in the car with him? Maybe you might want to buy something. Or Burn, you were showing him a spot.
Of course, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, a guy who buys a Jeep like that, we got to show him some homes.
Oh, yes, sir. He's a pilot. He owns several airplanes and helicopters as well.
Oh, wow.
Rich
Jeez.
man.
Wow.
Yes, I did exactly what Mr. Bernie told me to. When we were showing the house, let me just check my notes. I showed a little skin and flirted shamelessly.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa. That's how you do it right there.
That's how you sell.
That's how you get it done.
Very nice. And how did he reciprocate all of that? It went well?
I think it went really well. We showed him 4 different houses, didn't we, Mr. Bernie?
We did.
Oh, wow, 4.
But yet he hasn't bought one yet. So I don't know what that rich fuck's taking forever to do, but he's not buying it yet.
You start at the top, right,
I figured
Burn?
since you drive around with him, maybe you
been
could fill us in on some
researching,
details.
He's got a girlfriend, sir. I think she's a little uptight and doesn't want to move in yet.
A bit of a throwing a little bit of a Shonda.
Why not?
A little bit of a Shonda.
Just a little Shonda.
What's his girlfriend's name?
Her name's Maxine, sir. She works at Street Dreams.
Sounds like a bitch.
Maxine. Okay.
Maxine.
So the house is merely being held until Maxine wants to move in.
I do think that's his hesitation, sir.
And do you have this Maxine's number?
I do not, sir, but I can get
You're a
it.
helicopter.
You see, that would be forward thinking, Tammy.
I do believe she may be out of town because he messaged me and said, my girlfriend has just gotten onto the train,
Monk
want to
the
meet
ass.
and have some coffee.
Why do you want to meet with you right after his girlfriend goes out of town?
Oh, I assume for business, sir. What other reason?
And was
could
it for
there be?
business?
Oh, we did speak about his home, sir.
Good.
And what was Shed? Was he thinking about dwindling down his process of selection, or we supposed to go? You got to start from the top with a guy like that. A guy goes buys a Jeep like that and is ready for a Shonda. You go start at the top, go to the hills.
Like, roll down.
I believe.
What up, JB?
Where were we? Were in Polito, were we not, sir? That's where he wanted to live, near his airfield.
Yeah.
It's Polito. We got
Almost $1 million
upscale
home.
out there. We got upscale.
Big time.
Oh, okay, good. Sounds
Lots
great.
of scaling. Copious amounts of scaling.
Throw a cup of Hebrew on that one. Let's get that pot stirring, huh?
Now, we do have an officer who's looking for a home tonight.
Nice.
And I know
Is
that he's
Mr.
on duty
McBride,
right now.
sir?
I believe so. Were you already speaking with him?
Absolutely, sir. I have notes on several people I spoke to. I did exactly what you said, sir. I put out ads for Shalom Homes while you were away. When anybody responded, I met with them. I got what their job and occupation was, what type of money they had. I told them that it was a 25% down payment and bi-weekly payments, and then I had to explain several times that that meant twice a month or every second week. And then
What's the
I
percent
told
on
them I
that
couldn't tell
bi-weekly?
them any prices. Yes, that's exactly
See you
what I
later,
did.
Darren. Thanks again,
and I
man.
spoke to
Darren,
Mr.
thank you so much,
Connors
brother.
again. He said to take back the fuck you Bernie that I told you he said the time before. That he can't afford the house that he was looking at. However, he still wants to purchase a house. He may even want to go in with Mr. Bruce because they're very good friends.
Are they fake-a?
I like it.
The fake dollars.
Is he available?
I will have to check, sir. Would you like me to run down everybody I spoke to and what they spoke about, and then you can decide which priority person I should contact
To the office!
first? Excellent, sir. Would you like me to walk in front of you like before, sir?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Just
wow.
in case. Wow. She's good. She's good.
She's good, Bern. She's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's doing some serious RP, man. She's killing it.
Would you like me to go slower, sir?
Please.
Yeah, Bern's got a bad leg. We got to go slow.
Oh,
Yep.
yes, he explained it to me.
Yep, bad leg.
Katma, resubbing on us. Thank you so much.
Thanks, cat.
Just the facts, 100 biddies.
Oh, sir,
Smell
I
of
didn't
rich
bring a
mahogany.
pencil, so I'm not going to be able to accidentally drop a pencil this time.
Don't worry,
That's fine. I got pens on the desk.
Oh, we got plenty.
Sirs?
Thank you. All right. Let's hear it. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, yes, sir.
Right. Forgot.
Thing.
Sassy
The pen.
Sarah. What up, Thang? How you doing, buddy?
Sassy.
Yeah, right.
Bang. Thank you so much,
I don't
guys.
see it, sir.
Welcome back. Love you
Yeah,
guys.
it's right.
Sassy
right
and
there.
Thang. Thank you guys so much with the BOGO love. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support.
Are we going to see Thang
Oh,
2.0 at
Mr. Larry, I
PAX
don't know
West
if you
this
have
year?
Twitter on your phone.
Oh, yes.
I know sometimes gentlemen of your age don't use these things, but that Mr. Bruce just did an advertisement out on there.
Oh, wow.
He gives away flights and stuff, sir. It's quite good. I actually suggested to Mr. Bernie that maybe if we get a super rich client, we may be able
pen.
to actually...
Drop the pen.
The pen.
You dropped the
Just the pen.
Bernie, you dropped the pen there.
I know it's right there.
You bad leg.
How's it gonna get
Don't
off the
pick it
ground?
up, Ben. Don't pick it up.
Bern, don't get it. You got a bad leg. I'm checking this Twitter
I got a
thing.
bad back.
I'm busy.
yes,
yeah.
sir. Anyways, we might want to do an aerial tour. Like if somebody has a lot of money and can spend millions.
Oh, okay. I see. Maybe we should, this is good, Bern. She's saying we should schmooze a little bit.
Schmooze indeed.
You know,
So,
you
what's the
schmooze
list of
with
people
the,
you want to speak about?
schmooze with the big clients
all
and
right,
you get the
sir.
big clients'
Sorry.
friends.
That's right. Let's get all our clipboards out of here. What do we got here? All right, Tammy, lay it down.
Secretary RP.
Okay. Awkwardly, sir, I met with a Father Marcus and a Father David. I know you
Didn't you
two
meet
have
one of
met
them?
David before.
There you go.
He's the
Yeah.
gentleman that you suspect may be Jewish, but dyes his hair blonde.
Oh, deep down, he's a Jew.
Yeah, closet Jew.
Yes, clearly, sir. Anyways, I met with him, and he stated, let me just check. Both of them, independently, would like to purchase the exact same house, sir. They told me the exact
Thank you,
house
Feasible.
that they would like to purchase.
Mr.
where
Ferret,
it
thank
is,
you for the
And both of them are willing to put a down payment
Ferret,
on
welcome back. Sugar in the
it.
chat.
No matter how
Ferret
much it
boy.
costs, they seem to be in a little bit of a competition with each other over this house.
You smell
I
that?
don't
you
even-
smell that? Bidding war.
I just
This is gonna
smell
be
like
good, buddy.
Bengay and mothballs, sir.
I'm placing it on green.
Yes, but I definitely smell a bidding war. 100%.
Okay. It's a little cabin-ish looking house on Route 68 behind a church down a little small dirt road. I've never been there, but they both described it exactly the same.
Okay. All right, we'll have to see if that. Are any of them in town? Perhaps we can start this bidding war off?
Doing some real estate
Like I
RP
said, sir,
Shalom
maybe
homes.
I will tell
Larry
you everybody I
Kravitz.
spoke to, and then I can just start going through the Rolodex, sir.
Right.
I also, because I did a lot of work, sir. I told you I'm a very hard worker. I really would like to earn my first $1 million before I turn 30, and I am willing to put in the time, sir. So every day I get up
bet you are.
6 in the morning, and I just work, sir. Also, like I said, I spoke to Mr. Connors. I tried to reach out to a Mike Michelson. You asked me to contact him. He has not been in town for well over a week, sir. I am concerned that maybe he has left town.
Nah, he's one of those, what do you call,
Looky loose.
what's the word, Shmoo?
Is it a
Waves that flag pretty liberally or non-liberally.
one of those looky-loos?
Yeah.
Could be, sir. I met with a gentleman named Bob Dunk. He has $20,000 so far saved up for a down payment and would like to live somewhere on Grove Street, which I understand is not a very good neighborhood.
Oh, wonderful. I've been there for a while. Make sure everyone packed their favorite flak jacket and bulletproof.
Beige.
Get the Kevlar beige. Khaki
Yeah,
Kevlar.
I think we got 2 bulletproof and 1 stab vest.
Wow, wants Grove Street. That's nice. It's finally someone who wants it. Jeez.
Woo! Yay! Can't wait. Maybe we should probably call a cop if we're gonna go down there.
Maybe get an escort for this one.
Not a bad idea. I spoke with a Sergeant McBride. He showed me specifically. He actually drove me out to the house that he wants. There is only one house in this entire place he would like, and it actually has a gigantic sign of ours outside with a foreclosure notice on it. So I'm hopeful that we do own it.
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
It's like a farm. It's out, it's near where the prison is.
19
You can
sweat.
see the prison from the property. He thought that would be
Shiver
really
hug.
good
Thank you
for
in advance.
Hey,
in
Shiver.
case there were escapees. He could just like catch them from his backyard. He is extremely interested and is willing to put all the work in. He did mention the roof needed to be done, needed painting, etc., but he said he would put in all the work himself. And he, of course, is a police officer, a sergeant, no doubt, so does have quite a bit of money.
I like those police. I always go for them first. They pay every time.
Top priority.
They get big
No
bucks
bullshit.
out here.
No running around the desert with a pink-haired lady with gummy worms.
We got pensions.
Easy money.
Easy.
Well, sir, it does turn out that he is married. So I didn't flirt with him too much. I just, what would you say? What did you call it? I think you called it fluffing, sir. I fluffed his ego. I just made a
Excellent
point of
fluffing.
saying he was handsome and that he had a nice head of hair, etc., He's slightly older.
Fluff him up.
He's been married
Gas
a
him,
little
gas him
while,
up.
so I just,
Yeah,
gave
those
me
married ones
attentions.
require extra fluffing.
Yeah, do all
They've
the,
been
all the fluffing
They've been
you
heavily
can.
demoralized.
Always,
You
you
can never
know.
overfluff a married man. They've been beaten to a pulp by their wives. Extra fluff. Anything you can do.
Just tell him
Like
he
a
looks,
sick
he looks
old
muscly. A lot of muscles.
It's been working out.
That always works, yeah. Add a little bit of muscle. You look good. Man, that is not a receding hairline. That is a wisdom ring.
Oh, yeah. Looks smart. Looks distinguished.
Looks like
Go
that
with
guy.
the distinguished. That's a good one.
Looks like John
that's
Adams.
the word. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Distinguished.
Distinguished.
Yes.
I will
Like
make
George
sure and use
Clooney.
that
So
word
you look
often,
distinguished like George Clooney.
Sophisticated.
Big
Like a
muscles.
less comedical version of Leslie Nielsen.
Precisely.
Not to be confused with Liam Nielsen.
I have
Those are
no
very
idea who
different
Leslie
people.
Nielsen is, sir.
Leslie
Is that
Nielsen?
like from silent movies, sir?
No, he was in the 90s and 80s. He was a silver-haired comedic fox. He's an airplane. Wrongfully accused.
Leslie Nielsen.
Mr. Magoo. Anybody?
Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie?
Sorry, sir.
Talk
Yeah,
about Leslie.
Leslie.
Leslie, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Leslie.
Yeah, yeah. Leslie.
Not to be confused with Liam Nielsen, which just beats up people who take his daughter.
Oh, yeah, big
It's
difference.
different.
Taken.
Big difference.
Excellent movie. Taken was like my favorite movie. Excellent movie.
Right. Yeah.
Right, we gotta do...
She knows that one, but doesn't know Liam. What the? You know Liam, but you don't know Leslie?
We
That's
gotta
a
do
recent
we
movie,
gotta
sir.
do what Liam did to these houses.
Make a gun.
We gotta go get them and shell them.
Oh,
And take 'em.
yes, sir.
We gotta go
Treat everyone.
take them.
Should
That's
we
right.
like treat any opposing realtors in town like they're the
Who's the
enemy, sir?
competition?
Oh, do we have? we don't have
I think
competition, do
work for
we?
Not that I'm aware of. We work for D&H. I don't think D&H has any competition in town. I'm aware of.
Oh, there may be some scammers around town then, sir.
What?
By the way,
well.
may I say, it's a pleasure meeting
make
Miss
note of
Penny
that.
the other day, sir.
Make note of that before you
Task
do. Make
force.
note of that.
Task force.
If anyone comes talking to you about competitive real estaters or thinking they're in the game, make sure they get the certification of approval from the government. Because if they don't, they're not a realtor. Only to the real certified.
Connors. Connors,
That's right.
sir, I understand.
That's right.
Hey,
Make note of it.
Bernie, do we have certificates on this?
Nope, we don't.
Well, what do we do when we get pulled over? We look like a couple schmucks.
We're on billboards.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Forget about
This is
that part.
true, sir.
Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. We're on billboards. So,
Good
anyways,
proof.
who do we call first? Who's the first one?
Well, the last person I spoke to, sir, was
Oh.
Mrs. Price. Mr. Price and Mrs. Price may be looking for a home of their own.
That's just Shakira show you.
She said the next time you were available to give her a call.
Okay, well, let's go for the ones with the biggest pockets. Start there.
I say PD.
PD's
PD first.
PD's
Oh,
reliable.
way down.
PD buys. PD's around a lot.
That's
They gotta
right.
buy.
Pensions.
Let me check my phone. I have a
Pensions.
text from him earlier, and he was interested. He already picked the house out too, so it's gonna be an easy one.
Yes, sir. And I've already fluffed him, like quite a bit.
How'd you do that?
Fantastic work, Tammy.
Thank you, sir. I tried my very hardest.
You drop a pencil in front of him? What'd you do?
No, I just commented on how handsome he was and how smart and what a hard
Classic.
job he must have. That sort of thing.
That works. Works like a charm.
Once I found out he was married, I didn't push it too far. And I've learned a long time ago. Well, the last time we were out showing a house, let me just check my notes, but I'm pretty sure Mr. Bernie said very clearly, do not waste your time flirting with homosexuals.
Right,
Very
yeah.
good
Yes, sir.
idea.
We need to
Very
talk about
good.
that.
It's not gonna work. Trust me.
We need to talk
I've
about
tried this. Doesn't work.
It's a little tough for me and Bern to get in that category. You know, we try. I mean, we got the khakis on.
it. Do the
You know.
voice. Do the voice.
What?
Like your impersonation.
In the
of,
gay
like,
community, they called me
like
a
hitting on
cinnamon. I don't know what that is. I know what a grizzly bear is.
I'm an otter.
It's an overweight man with a lot of hair. But I don't know what a cinnamon is. I'm trying to figure that one out.
A cinnamon?
I was speaking with someone.
Yeah,
not too
cinnamon.
long
I don't know what
ago.
that is.
They called
That
you a
had
I
cinnamon?
think it
Berries.
means like, yeah, I think that means just like often spicy. I don't know.
Oh,
I got a text.
Yes, sir.
strange.
I
yeah.
was speaking with someone not too long ago, sir, that said that you had a goatee of a 70s porn star, sir. I never watched
Which one?
70s porn, but
Which star?
maybe that's a compliment.
Maybe. I guess it always depends on the star, you know? I don't want to assume something and then I find out the star's some overweight slob with hair around his mouth.
A Ron Jeremy,
Oh,
if
sir,
you
you
will.
can never be accused of being overweight. You're quite slender.
Huh.
But muscular, still,
Well, thank you.
and handsome.
Well, thank you. You hear that, Bern?
Well, you're welcome, sir.
Getting fluffed over here.
Perfect
Oh,
fluffage.
that's...
Yeah.
I can fluff much harder, sir, if you need me to.
Not too much, though. Not too much.
No, not too much. I don't want to offend anybody.
That's right. Adequate, perfect amount of fluffage.
You sure
Yes,
about
sir.
that, Bern?
Yep.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
John
Yep.
Holmes.
Mr. Larry.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
Is fluff a real estate term?
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I mentioned it to someone and they hadn't heard the term before.
They're not real.
Because were they in real estate?
No, sir, they were not.
There you go. How does a non-fluffer know how to fluff? Non-fluffers don't fluff. They don't know how to fluff. They don't know what a fluff is.
They floof.
They don't fluff. They fluff. They floof.
Oh.
That's right. That's right, Burn. They floof. They
All
floof.
floofing, no
nicer.
fluffing.
Yeah.
Fluffing sounds much nicer than fluffing.
Gotta be careful.
All right. We have a cop lined up. Hooray. Let's go down to the PD and meet him there. Oh, all right. Tammy, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Fluff until you gut.
Perks to the job.
It's good stuff.
Doesn't get old.
Keeps
The coffee's great.
Keeps the morale high. Keeps the energy
Well
up.
percolated.
How's that knee holding up, Burn?
Hold on, real good. Good heat.
Strong?
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm really excited. I haven't sold a house yet this week.
It's cool having a
Wait.
spot.
Am I right?
It's so dope.
Oh, my God. I don't remember. Yeesh.
I believe you sold one to Mr. Jaden, sir, with the EMS.
By the way, we need to get you in more calm colors. Black and red's very,
Oi.
Is it too harsh?
Too secure, so
a little bit.
It's a
A
bit,
little softer.
a bit schmata.
Look at Shmoo and I. Look at Shmoo and I.
Look
I
at
love
us
the
as we
blue,
stand
calm-
next to the Prius.
Look at us as we stand
Lean on the
next.
pole.
See?
Very calming, sir. Mr.
Exactly.
Bernie, may I say you're looking very slim today?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I had to buy a really tight jacket, and the buttons are a little, cutting off circulation a little bit, but definitely slimming.
it's fixing your posture.
It is, sir. Quite handsome.
Ah. All right. To the PD.
All right, Lieutenant Burn.
Shalom boyos.
And would you like me to come with you, sir?
Of course, yeah.
We're gonna
Need
stop
that woman
by.
touch.
We're gonna
My
stop by
secretary.
the clothing store, get her into something a little bit more schmaltzy.
100%. Yep.
Yeah, it'll be a good, nice little
Definitely.
pit
That's
stop.
first priority. That's right.
There's nothing wrong with a good fluff.
Well, you're
I'm probably
looking very
thinking-
sharp today, sir, and Larry's looking a little more, Mr. Larry is looking very casual.
Yeah, that's the
Professional.
combo. That's the 1-2 punch.
Good cop, bad
That's
cop.
the 1-2 punch.
Good Jew, bad
That's
Jew.
right. That's right. We're gonna have good Jew, bad Jew, lewd Jew. You're gonna be the lewd Jew.
Give him the
What does
good
lewd
juju.
stand for, sir?
It's good juju.
Lewd, like this young girl told me about it. It's like
What's her name?
she said it makes her blush and feel funny.
What was her character's name?
Sheila? I didn't catch
Sheila. Oh
it.
yeah, Sheila.
I didn't catch it.
Okay, sir. I think
Shonda.
I
I
can
just call her
pull that
Shonda
look
for
off.
short.
Business seductive. Think of it that way.
Business seductive. Business seductive.
That's right. But you gotta match the look. Calm, casual colors.
Tammy.
Something
Calm,
welcoming.
Casual.
Oh, Tammy, that's right.
We'll even go to Suburban. Nice place for you. Younger. There you
Careful,
go.
Burn.
Yes, sir. Are you gonna watch me get dressed?
What?
No, absolutely
What are you
not.
talking about?
I'm
Tammy?
thinking the same skirt, the same skirt, different color, maybe the same jacket, tan color indeed, maybe something like that.
Something tan.
Low in the high heels, but maybe like a nice brown high heel.
Something khaki.
Very classy.
Maybe all
Yeah,
khaki if you
khaki.
could.
Brown,
Grayish.
brown
That's
and
right.
Gray,
is
khaki.
seductive to you, gentlemen.
You know you can basically choose your clothes there, then walk back here and change.
You don't have to change right there, Tammy.
In the middle of the store.
You can move around, Tammy.
Once you kind of get,
yes, sir.
once you see the
I
menu,
am
yeah.
aware of that.
Like this. You go like this.
Yeah,
And you
yes, sir.
simply just me. Oh, it's not what? Oh, it
Maybe
didn't work. What
Suburban
the-
changed it, huh?
Change the policy.
Oh my
It's all
God!
right,
Why
sir.
would
The
they do it?
jackets
It's a
are right.
wonderful feature.
Yeah, you
The
should be able
jackets
to
are right here
stand
on
in
the
front of the
shelf,
mirror.
sir. It's fine.
Well, don't worry. We're not going to look through the... We would never look through the
It's okay.
the jackets and just watch.
Change it. Yeah, it's okay, sir. I can be very discreet.
We're over here shopping.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna have a shop. I'm gonna look around.
Black and Cross, 1730 again. What up, Trap Queens? Here's a fluff for you, dude. Thank you so much.
Blackened, what up, dude? It's my Trap Queen, let her hit the banner. Here's a fluff.
Fluff one.
Blackened. Thank you very much, good sir.
Binocular emote.
What up, butt pound? Is there a binocular emote? I don't think there is. I think you have to buy it now. They kind of changed
I think it's
it.
an item you have to buy.
Yeah. I think you have to do like /use binos.
But you have to have
it.
Is blue all right, sir?
Light.
Light blue if you can.
Calm blue.
Calm.
It has to be calm.
Yeah, keep it calm.
Shopping RP. Is Fluff the new Gert?
Oi. You know, if you can, Tammy, get something, light blue, khaki, tan. Lose the black if you can. It's a very harsh color. It's a bit verschnicket.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
black's
sir.
a little too harsh.
Talk about your tight little fanny. This music's great. He does got a little tight fanny.
A little tight in the butt area.
It's definitely tidy whities.
Oh, jeez. Whoa. Jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Bubble up, bubble up.
I need some air. Shmoo?
Yep.
Here, a little cup of that Hebrew.
Give me 2 scoops of that
For me and my
Hebrew.
favorite Jew. His name goes by Shmoo.
Get the automatic.
You know it.
Let's see it burn. Pop that bitch.
Look at me. Like a
Wow.
hip hop guy.
Check it.
Space back here is unbelievable.
Look at that. And look at the cover, too, for sun protection. Gotta love that.
Wow, yeah. A little anti-glare.
I'm staring at the sun.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at me, Burnout. I'm looking right at the sun, and it can't do nothing about it.
Ow.
Ouch.
Precisely.
My retinas.
All right, that was a bad start to the night, I tell you. That was a dead-end one. Holy
Oh,
shit.
boy.
All right, millennials.
part of the game.
Let's make note of it.
Shmillenials. It's
Pink
part of the
hair,
game.
nowhere.
She had
That hair
she had
screamed
a
poverty.
bow
Should've
tie.
known better.
No
I
brew.
mean, I heard pink hair.
No Jew.
There you go. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it.
They don't take the cup. They gotta go. It's the end of that.
That's right.
No cup, you fuck up.
Hopefully get some PDs lined up. Those guys always have good pocket change.
Ooh,
I'm telling you, they
You put out
did
another advert, actually, would you?
Oh,
Put out
sure.
One more ad.
Sure, yeah.
After we hit up this first PD, we'll see what we have after that. Maybe we can get 2 PDs in one. Oh, man, that'd be great. Those guys make mad cash.
City officials in general.
I'd say the PD around here probably make the most cash, wouldn't you say?
Nah, yeah, that the EMTs, they make a good amount of coin. The government officials as well. Anyone in the government makes a mad amount of money. You should see how much I had to pay for all the houses. I mean, I thought I was going good, but then, oh, man, they took me for an arm and a leg.
Oh, they take a big percentage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's the percent they're taking
Big
from us?
cut. Oh, jeez, what is it? City cuts 15% of the house cost. So whatever we get, okay, so for example, let me lay it down here. So if we say we sold that house to that candy cane schmuck lady, down would be $27,500. The city takes $16,500.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, then the company cut is $3,300.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
leaving us with a realtor cut of $7,700.
Oh. Wait, right. Jeez.
Yeah, just nying, nying, nying. Just keep hacking it down and that is too much black. Too much black.
What's going on with that black?
They only had the skirt in gray, sir, and my jacket is brown.
No tan? No tan tops?
No tan, no beige.
Nothing,
red,
nothing
black.
light and calming.
No, bright, vibrant colors, sir. I'm very large.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Well, shit. All right, fair enough. It'll work. All right, let's back it up.
Come on, bro.
Have I disappointed you, Mr. Bernie?
You make up for it later. Come on.
Jeez, all these schmendricks and hipsters in this area, I swear.
I know, right?
Shmillenials.
Oh, he's in Mission Row. Here we go. All right, I believe this is the one you talked to earlier, Tammy. Police officer.
Mr. McBride.
I believe so, yes. So let's be careful on the flirting because we don't want to come off like we're prostituting you.
Right.
Legal stuff. Obviously, we have to be out of the way, real estate. Obviously, we can't run red lights like we did right there, and this one.
But it's an
emergency.
But there's emergencies.
Absolutely. All the way for real estate.
You know, once you just scream out there that it's real estate, people really understand it. Kind of get out of the way. It's kind of nice.
You know, I tried and it didn't work out. I should got a large out for that one. Who decide? Excuse me.
Shit, I was still
But
fucking
I
with the
think if you
tree
laid
fitty.
on
Crashing out. Have a good night, one
like
man.
a
Thanks,
light
Nug.
Philly
See you,
spread.
dude.
Very thin, Tammy. Enough just to make the toast look a little beige. Not white.
Non-threatening.
I understand.
That amount of fluffing.
Just want to put a little cream
Not
on
like
the bagel.
Not like
Just a little cream.
Cream
Not
on
like
the bagel.
not like a tornado, but just like a light blowjob.
Whoa.
What?
No,
Jeez.
Okay, jeez,
Like,
no.
if you compare it to blowing like air, not like a full out, but just like a light,
Jeez, the sugar now. This one.
gentle.
Like a very dainty sneeze.
I understand completely, sir.
Oh, fair.
How's that
These are
noise?
very awkward blowjobs you having.
All right, here we are. All right, there they are. Best behavior.
Hebrew.
Do it, folks. Let's do it. Is that Torah?
Is she back?
Shalom is shalom. We're here to sell a home.
Oh.
Shalom.
And
Hello
you
again, ma'am.
must be.
Yeah, I'm Sergeant McBride, sir. I was the one that was in contact with you via text.
Pretty good, Stanstein. Put it there. All right. So, Mr. McBride, you're going to be on duty for a little bit. I got you punched in for right now for the next hour if you wish. You good
Sir,
to go?
I've got to meet another trooper real quick. Shouldn't take much longer, and then I will be good to go.
All right, we'll be out front to enjoy some Hebrew. Would you like a Hebrew coffee, actually? Anyone else like yourself? Probably pounds back with you in a day.
Oh, I'd love a coffee.
Who's the third? That's Tammy,
Excellent. Would you
our
both
secretary.
like a Hebrew coffee as well? You,
What's up,
ma'am,
dude?
officer, ma'am, you, hooker?
Thanks for the 9 months, by the way. Jeez.
Okay.
Mr. Bill Ding, ladies and gentlemen.
Milton,
sorry.
how you doing, brother?
Stripper?
What are you
Is she being arrested for hookering?
No,
Wait, give it up for Milton.
sir, this is actually
9 months in a row,
State
dude. Thank you so
Police's
much.
Wife and a
Whoa.
trooper here.
Whoa.
John, sir.
John.
Oh. Ooh.
That is my fault. That is my fault, sir.
Oh.
I gave you
Oh.
the information. She was a hooker before we were walking up. It is
Tammy,
completely
how
my
could
fault.
you?
I am
Shame
so sorry.
outside. Outside.
I'm so sorry.
Let us take care of this. Shoot. My
Sorry about that,
apologies.
folks. Sorry about that.
I was given false information. False information. I am so
it's
sorry,
okay.
ma'am.
I'll
I
just
did not know.
Go-
I'm
go
sorry. You're
back there
very,
now.
very
Go
tight
down
and
on
low
the
cut shirt. Must have been like you know what I mean by profiling. My apologies. I will let Tammy know in a very bold and italic letter to head. We're gonna, yes.
Milton, thanks for giving us
100%.
up. With
My
a
apologies.
PH. Thanks, dude.
I will go get you coffee right now.
Whoa, holy
I'm
shit.
sorry, it's a little loud.
Blackened.
Yes, sir. I'm just with the realtors here.
It's my coffee.
Are you interested in purchasing a home?
Snip, 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 snip.
Blackened. What's up, dude? That's
Wow.
That's pretty nuts.
That's epic, dude.
This isn't a small donation. It's
quaint.
Did I do the right
quaint.
thing, sir? Taking the blame.
That was amazing. Holy shit, you see my
Blackened, thank you very much. That's nuts, dude.
Dude,
what I'm here for, sir.
8371.
I'm in use.
Oh,
sir.
man. And then some. Yeah, take one of these.
That is a quaint donation if I've ever seen one.
Good.
That's not for you, it's for the
Sugar
officer.
in the chat, my God.
Thank you.
Blackened.
Yeah, you get one too. Oh, jeez. That was a close
All right.
call. God dang. You got yours?
Gotta gather myself after that one.
You got your Hebrew blend? We'll give one to the officer.
I got it.
All right, let's go. Ooh, that was a close one.
Free bill.
Always back it up with a cup of Hebrew coffee.
Brings a smell.
Hebrew coffee too. It's good
There
old
you go,
coffee
ma'am.
too. Oh, thank you. Let me go get one to the officer there.
How does he walk and do
And
it?
her
there.
chief's wife.
They're actually having a meeting, sir.
Oh, I think it's.
No return when they're done.
What is it?
Excuse me?
Oh no. Nope.
Ah, there you are.
Coffee two.
Coffee too.
Here you go,
Walks
ma'am.
and talks.
Coffee two.
Whoa, shotgun
Sure.
on the floor. Crazy. There you go.
Sir, please exit the locker room.
going
area.
on
Yep, on my
here?
way. Just giving you a
What's going on,
coffee.
Brian?
You
You
should
good?
probably pick those up. Those look pretty dangerous.
You good, Burn?
Oh, people
Yep,
are
that's why we
naked.
don't want you back here.
Oh, wow.
It's a gauntlet of guns back here. It's a
Oh, thank you,
obstacle course.
officer.
Train on it.
By the way, ma'am, are you looking for a home by chance?
Currently I'm renting, but eventually, with the
Oh.
pinch I'm making,
Oh,
definitely gonna be
wonderful.
Oh.
I would love to get you in a lovely home. Perhaps my wife Miriam can help you buy one. She'd love to show you some homes.
You'd love Miriam.
looking.
She's
She
great.
sounds lovely. I'm sure. Yeah, I could tell by her name. She probably has the best personality and most
Oh,
well-tempered
she's got
person you
the
probably ever
voice
met.
of an angel too.
She's
An
quite a
angel.
character,
Sing
that one.
pipe. Quite the
Oh,
character,
my
that one.
goodness.
I bet you would just love to meet her. Sally hasn't been around lately, but maybe one day, she might show up and help me
Maybe.
sell some homes. Maybe one day.
Maybe if
Maybe.
you're lucky. Maybe,
Sorry, I've had a
maybe
lot
if
of
you say
coffee.
her
I've had a
name
lot of
3 times.
coffee.
Say her name
Miriam,
3 times.
Miriam.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, didn't work.
No, didn't work.
Well,
Maybe next time.
Maybe. We can only hope.
Maybe.
We can only hope.
Oh, here's your coffee, sir. There you go.
I'm alright, sir. Thank you, though. Thank you.
You sure,
You sure?
officer?
It's
It's
Hebrew
Hebrew.
blend?
It's Hebrew.
Hebrew blend.
Is it? Is it?
Hebrew.
I'll try it.
It's in the double brewing of it. It goes to the coffee machine twice. There you go.
And it's kosher.
Taste the difference. And it's kosher.
Do you want to try some?
It's good.
No,
I
I
give her a
already
cup.
was sipping. Yeah, I slammed that down. It's like
Oh, alright.
drugs.
It's like some weird
I
glitch
gotta
thing
admit.
that hangs on her character model.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah. So yeah, how's it? Hey,
Old-
how's the real estate market going for you guys?
Better than ever.
Blended.
It's a lot of competition.
Just like
Things are
the
moving.
sweet and low sugar. Mm-hmm.
I tell you, officer, you guys need to start taking some serious looks out there because there's a lot of hot spots, and it's going. The going is going right now.
Here, what I'm
How
gonna
do
do is
they
I'm gonna
come
give you
out
my
and play
car.
'em?
I'm looking for
I
a
like
house
that.
that's gonna have a garage, 2-car garage. It doesn't need to be fucking fancy, but I don't want to run down in a shitty part of town. You know what I mean? I.e.
Gotcha, man.
Jamestown
Now you said
area,
you
Grove
you
Street.
said
I
you've
don't
already
wanna
like
be there.
nailed it down, right?
Yeah.
Now, what is your price range? Paint me the picture of your perfect home.
Dream home.
Okay. Dream home. Big backyard.
Easy.
Maybe a pool. It's not. I don't need a pool, but I want decent visibility. You know, around. I don't want to be crammed up with other houses. I don't want to be looking at a fucking backside of a canyon. If I have an overview of the city, that would be even better. But I mean, I know we're probably looking at fucking a few $1 million, which I can't afford. I'm only a state trooper, man.
Understandable.
Statham, thank you.
Yeah,
Schlep
but definitely
those
it needs to have a garage.
schmucks.
I prefer they
Thanks,
have a
buddy.
garage attached
Statham,
to
thank you, brother.
And yeah, something like that.
Okay.
You'd be surprised what you can afford.
You'd
officer.
be
What part of town
surprised.
were you looking at?
You'd be surprised, Mr. Trooper Man. You'd be surprised what you can get.
Have you looked?
What would be your bi-monthly amount you'd be looking at?
Bi-weekly.
Anyway? Give me a number there and I can help you out.
Bi-weekly.
Yo, Sea-Dog, thanks
I
for
don't
9
know,
months,
like-
man.
Hang on a second. Let me pull up my phone here. Do some.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Popped up on
May I ask,
Instagram.
sir, are you married?
No, I'm not.
A handsome man like you. That's very surprising. I'm just
Very
writing it
indeed.
down for our notes.
Married to the job. I could probably afford. You know, I mean, what would be
A man with such large birthmarks. I'm amazed you don't have a lovely woman with you yet.
Oh, wow, look at those.
Those are tattoos, sir.
Oh, those are tattoos?
Is that the Star of
Let's
David
see.
there on the arm?
Oh, I guess they are.
Oh, wow. Would you?
Wow. Look at those. Look at those. Wow.
Jews aren't supposed to get tattoos, by the way.
Those are very
All right. So, yeah. Well, what's like
Chinchilla
the
thriller.
average
Thank you,
for
dude.
houses in, let's say, the Vinewood area. Let's be optimistic here. Say I want to buy a house up in the Vinewood Hill.
Oh, Vinewood.
Vinewood Hills. Okay, okay, let's see here.
Buckle up. Buckle up, trooper, buckle up.
Do you have your safety harness on?
It's got bulletproof.
Yep, right here, guys. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we gotta go, guys. Let's
Quick,
roll.
Burn, say the price.
Just here, hang on.
Card.
I am roughly around
There's
1
my
million, but
card.
we can,
There's
depending
my
on the
card.
house, we can go lower, higher. But don't you want to go buy a home right now?
Let's do
Here's my card, Larry Kravitz.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Shalom Holmes.
Call me. Call me.
Shalom Holmes.
Damn it.
Trooper, I'm telling you, you gotta act fast. The competition out there is
I'll-
crazy.
Keep doing it. Keep pitching.
Houses are going a mile a minute. You cannot wait on some of these deals. Vinewood, we can get you Vinewood.
Sorry, you gotta go,
I can fit
guys.
you somewhere. I can get you somewhere. I'm telling you, Trooper, Vinewood is no problem with any kind of budget. We can work with you. We can make sure it's gonna work, Trooper. Yeah.
God, I got away.
Bastard. Are these emotes? There's hotkeys.
You can assign specific emotes.
I think I made a good impression on the way out.
Money.
I think I really got a good impression
I
on the way
got a
out.
feeling he's gonna buy. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna lock him
when
into
you-
something nice.
When you
What?
were running after him in desperation, sir.
Yes, I told him Vinewood's no problem, but he's got to act fast. He said, I will, but I gotta go. But he said he will. That's a
soft
hard maybe.
Maybe a soft maybe.
Absolutely, sir. And I got all his information and exactly what he was looking for. 2-car garage, possible pool, not looking at a canyon in any fashion.
Good, she's good.
He's afraid of canyons. Who would have thought?
Afraid of canyons.
Who would have thought a man like that, covered in tattoos, afraid of canyons?
Wants to live in the valley.
Man likes to live bold. Why not beside a canyon?
Also, you know,
Right?
those tattoos. Jews with a tattoo. Jew with a tattoo. Well, that's, oh, wow.
I really thought those were birthmarks. I was way off.
Bit off, yeah.
Would you like me to make an appointment with the eye doctor, sir? Perhaps your prescription needs to be upped.
Hey, Burn, you get any more calls?
No,
put
I
out
think they're
that
good.
ad.
Yeah, they look good to me. Calls, let's see here. Nope, just the one PD officer. For right now. Let me go see if that Hood's chief of wife is back there. Maybe maybe I could. Oh, he said she was the chief's wife, right?
Oh,
Yes,
the director.
Yes, she did.
Happy wife, happy life, Shmoo. You know the angle.
That's the rule.
All right.
Is that similar to fake it till
Tammy?
you make it, sir?
Let the pros stay here. Let the pros do their work.
A
Come,
tepid
Shmoo.
yes. Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out, Tammy. Ears as well.
And fluff.
Remember the fluff.
So Graves.
Hello? Shalom Mom's coming in.
I'm keeping
Shalom
my eyes
Moms.
closed.
Shalom,
Hey, ma'am.
Moms.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you again. How you enjoy your coffee?
Wait, what joke? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck it.
All right.
What?
So, From what we
what was the
understand, you
joke?
are the
Oh my
chief
God,
of
that joke was
police.
amazing. Fucking, oh God, that was. And then they end. Oh my God.
Hello,
you think
anybody
the
home?
end is over with?
Are you hearing
You
this?
think it's over
I'm
with?
hearing
And
some
then there's
weird
more.
stuff, Burn.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm hearing some weird things. You hearing this?
Yeah, it's really creeping me out, Burn. I'm getting a little freaked out standing here hearing
Very,
this stuff.
very creepy.
Oddly sexual.
I don't feel quite okay.
All right, I'm sorry you had to deal with this.
Yeah, this is really strange. I don't know if I'm comfortable.
Ma'am, are you there?
I think she's lost in thought, Burn.
She's traumatized.
Or maybe she's standing here listening to the ghosts. I'm not one for the supernatural, Burn. I can't handle this.
I don't have the chutzpah.
I think we should get out of here. Something is definitely...
Like looking for it. Trying to find what they're talking about.
Processed.
Dazzler.
It's from downstairs.
Yeah, it's the channel.
Probably
get
up and down. Yeah.
Wait.
Alrighty, go
What
ahead
if
and
I tell
hang
you-
tight.
What if I
Okay.
tell you more?
Yeah, someone sounded like
Would
a
that
radio
help me?
man.
Sounded like like someone listening to porn.
All right, noted. Don't go in there anymore.
I'm just gonna.
Seems the cops are into some...
Burn, keep a lookout. I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna put my card on his desk. Okay.
Careful, these people are crazy.
Yeah, we learned our lesson from the infinite vertical VoIP.
Well, let's wait and see when this guy comes back, and we'll figure this one out.
Huh.
Yes, sir. They did say they were just in a meeting. I am texting the other possible clients to see if they're available for appointments this evening, sir.
Ah, good. All right, I'm gonna have another cup of coffee.
Well done, Tammy. Well done. Keep up the good work.
Oh, sir, you're too kind and handsome.
Thank you.
Get used to this. Still
I
clap.
could get used to this.
Eh? Only 10,000 per every 2 contracts?
It's worth it.
It's worth it.
Steal of a deal, Bert. Steal of a deal there, man. Steal of a deal, Smoo. She pulled in today. Holy shit, she seen my bacon back there. Holy crap.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on.
No clue, man. No clue. Oh, she pulled me out the gutter on that one. Dang.
Whew. The chutzpah. I tell you.
Yeah, for Shetzpa indeed. For Shetzpa.
Hmm.
So,
Ad.
think we're gonna sell it?
What's that, Burn?
My money's down. All right. Let's make a gentleman's bet. I bet we get 2 houses locked down tonight. Maybe not the down payment, but 2 houses locked down.
Oh, are we talking, we're not talking cash down. You're talking hard maybes.
Hard maybes. But they're PDs. You know, they're good for the wood.
Sworn.
They're sworn to protect and hard maybe.
Hardest maybes.
They're the
100%.
hardest. They're the hardest maybeers in the city. So what's the bet? What's the bet, Burn? You want to bet? You're gonna say 2?
2. I'm going for 2.
I think we might be able to get 1. I don't know about 2. It's kind of been a slow night, and the first Shixie, she really threw us through a loop, huh?
The bisexual.
We're gonna spend so much damn time on cotton candy head. Yeah, maybe we'd have something, but damn.
I know. You just throw me through
You know,
a
you
loop.
think you know something, right? You think you know it, then.
What was with the bisexual?
I'm getting too old for
Shmillenials.
this, man. I'm having a hard time reading this new generation.
The shmillenials.
They want everything for nothing.
Because you know what? They go on their apps and their Instagrams, and everyone's showing themselves living a perfect life, but life is not perfect, Burn.
Real life is Sandy
You know-
Shore.
The words beachside and 85,000, I would never thought would be in the same sentence. But they were.
That's what I'm telling you,
damn
Burn.
you puked, Shmoo. I
Life,
damn you puked.
life is Sandy Shores, and fat. No one has six-pack abs and lives on the beach. No one.
Nobody.
I tell you, this coffee.
Plus, she's all limping around like her priorities are all upside down. She was limping around. She had to go to a hospital.
Oh,
Coffee
Faye.
gives her the shits.
Hi, Faye.
She is not ready to be an adult. She's still shitting normally. She is not ready for owning a home.
She can't handle a cup of coffee. She can't handle a home.
If her bathroom break takes less than a minute, she is not ready for a home. At least a minimum of 10 minutes in a newspaper before she's allowed to buy a home.
She'll go right to the funny pages, I tell you that.
Yep, right beside Garfield. Something
From
about a
Down
Monday.
Under, how you doing, man?
Slow day for real estate, but I got a feel we'll get the one burn.
Cop these
I got a
PDs.
feeling we're going to burn one down. 100%. We're going to feel the burn on one for sure. Feel that burn.
Did you ever hear back from church?
What do you got, Tammy? Any feelers?
Nothing so far, sir.
Really?
Nothing, huh?
Dang. You know what this is? You know what I think this is? I shouldn't have put on the suit, Schmo. Shouldn't have put on the suit.
Too much?
Just stuck with the sweater vest. I think it's too much. I think I'm coming off too powerful. I gotta go back to the sweater vest, man.
I gotta tell
I'm
you,
gonna go back to the sweater vest.
taking off my vest really, I don't know, it put me in a different mindset. I feel a little bit more, a little pushy, a little, like I can't truly be myself. I feel a little restricted, you know?
For loosening up, that's very strange. You unbutton more, but you feel more restricted.
I know.
I like the uptightness of a nice cashmere sweater on the outside. I don't know. It makes me feel like I can move a little bit more.
It's a thunder vest.
All right, we should go fix that. All right. Come, Tammy. Quickly. Actually, no, you can stay if you want, or you can come. Doesn't matter. We're going to go get out of these suits.
Yeah, come.
Too uptight.
Of course, sir.
I'm sure she
Although you
doesn't
do
mind
look quite
watching us
slender.
change. Forget your keys, Burn?
There you go. It protects you from rejection.
Got it fixed. Here we go.
Yeah, I think Dazzler's either locked in for a house or he's definitely looking. And Dazzler
Mr.
has
Larry,
one of the
what do you
highest
think of the new,
salaries on the
company
server.
vehicle?
Oh, the new vehicle I was telling Burn, it's great. It's fantastic. Can't believe it. I can't believe we went off-roading in this thing. I couldn't believe it's not four-wheel drive.
There you go.
Hey, it didn't get wrecked or anything.
No, it was
You know
handling the bumps and boozles fine.
Nothing beats the power of a Prius.
It is a very distinguished automobile, sir.
And the blue. Love a good joke blue.
It'll match the sky. The Prius. Oh, that's awesome.
Whoa, Burn.
Hold tight, hold on. There we go. All right. Let's reinvent me.
Like
I'm not sure
Frankenstein's
it's possible for you
monster.
to look better looking, sir.
Dr. Frankenstein's monster. We gotta bring him back. Bring back the beast, Burn.
Bring the burn. The Bernie burn.
Oh, sir, I actually know that gentleman who just tweeted. Would you like me to reach out to him?
Absolutely.
All khaki.
Just.
Fantastic work.
Burn, what do you think? Too much khaki? Should I double down?
Love it.
I don't know.
I like it.
It's weird looking down and I just see one color.
I feel nude.
I feel
You're as
naked.
comfortable as a bagel.
Should we do double khaki or should we?
I like it.
Yeah, it's dorky.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try it.
Give it a whirl, man.
Double
I'm in the
khaki.
car. Double khaki.
Can never have too much tan or khaki. Non-threatening through and through.
Double khaki.
I like it.
bro.
It's very passive, no aggressive. I love it.
You squint your eyes, I
How
look
about
nude.
My power.
Oh, my.
A little bit, actually, yeah.
You do actually look much more distinguished, sir. In
Stretch Armstrong.
that sweater. Itchier, but more distinguished.
I feel more like myself. That's all that counts. That's all that matters.
Mind-blowing, mind-numbing outfit. Full camouflage. You never go full khaki, huh?
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
No. This traffic jam of just nonsense.
Whoa, Bird. Careful, huh?
Yeah, my bad.
Pedal a little sensitive.
Coming through! Real estate! Coming through! Real estate!
Look out, you Schmendrix!
Look alive!
Works every time. Hold on a second. Homeowners! Homeowners!
We're schmoes in here!
Every time. There
Oh,
we go.
look, Burn. There's those, the fake gollies I was telling you about earlier. There they go.
Yeah, the red stripe of foreclosure because they have no money.
No money.
No money.
Ben
I'll have
Proxy.
to remind myself as a stay away kind of thing.
Shouts to Ben Proxy,
Remind
the
yourself,
200
definitely.
biddies.
What up, Ben Proc?
How you doing,
All
dude?
right. Oh, I'm going to get one more coffee for when the cop shows up. Would you like
Close, I
anything?
will
Both of
check.
you?
I'll check to see if they're here yet, sir.
All right. One more cup of Hebrew coffee for me.
You grab me a cup, Burn. I'll be inside.
Will do.
Tactical khaki.
I wonder if there's a way to do, like, you know how you guys were talking about, like, the email, like, distributing? Like, what if you guys had her text whoever was, like, having a tweet, like,
Yeah, we were
a
thinking about doing that,
spam.
like an actual thing.
Yeah.
Like to people's Discord and stuff.
Yeah.
Tammy, be honest. The double khaki. It's good, right?
Sir, if I was like 20 years older, I would be all over you.
Older?
Older.
Really?
Really?
I mean, sir, I would right now if you were not a married man.
Right.
Oh, but I'm assuming.
Thank you.
Oy vey, pap schmear.
Hey, Burn, you see this?
Here's your coffee.
Oh, thanks. I was just looking at this. Look at what these Schmendrix got in here. Thank you very much. See this bean machine?
The bean machine.
We got to see if we could get a Hebrew.
Oh,
in
yeah.
here.
Can you swap textures?
Maybe we
Let's
could.
see if we get a Hebrew in here.
Yeah, I'm saying maybe we should talk to some people, maybe some government officials, and see if we can, replace the image here. They don't need no bean machine. That's no good.
You think we can get it on brand right here in the PD?
I think so. I think we
Bean
should. I mean, think of the impression that would make every time they come into work. They see Hebrew coffee.
Plants the bean.
Plant the bean seeds.
I tried this coffee. It's not very good, sir.
Look at you. You need a cup of Hebrew. Get through the day. It's the Shalom way. Hebrew coffee. Modeled by Tammy.
Get the cup and
I'll
the
buy
wake
you
up.
a cup. I'll buy you a cup, sir, and you'll see. It's not very good.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't even waste your money. Jeez.
Oh. Okay, sir. Do you want to meet with this gentleman before or after, or do you want to continue waiting for the police officer?
I am called 311 till.
Now.
Right. Yeah, that's cool.
Danny Slater. Danny's in town. Danny
Wait.
Slater. He's really
What was the question
cool
again? I was
looking.
thinking about Hebrew
Got like
coffee.
Neo pants.
Oh, sorry, sir. There is a gentleman I know. His name is Bob Coolidge. He is interested in meeting with a realtor, sir, and seeing homes. Would you like to book that for after we speak with Sergeant McBride, or would you like to do it now while we're waiting?
We don't know how to talk. We don't know how long. the
Definitely
conference
have to prioritize the police. Always.
will be. Yeah.
Always.
100%.
Absolutely, sir.
Always.
And how long? Is there any particular
Because
time
they-
frame?
remember, I need to really emphasize this with you. They
Emphasize
have
it,
so
sir.
much cash, and they don't know what to do with it.
Be
They
careful with
just
your
sit
hands, sir.
there, work every day.
They just
Taking
let it
cash.
pile up.
They just they go home, they heat the Ichiban, softly cry into a pillow, get up the next day, and repeat. Every day.
Rinse and repeat.
The money just keeps going in and in and in and in.
They lock up the
time for us
same
to-
people day in and day out. Have you heard of this building? They lock this guy up and
Every
get paid
day.
every day. They lock him up 4 times a day. Just repeat
America's most ding. It's unbelievable.
on
Repeat.
Been on CNN 9 times. And they just sit there and do it.
Same people every time.
EMS
Bill,
says
Ding,
no
Cheng
end.
Wei. They all get locked away.
There's
You
no end.
read the newspaper? Just locking them away. And we're paying taxes.
Because they're fast and cheap. Because the officers are also fast, but rich.
Rich.
And dumb.
Rich.
And a bit dumb.
That's right.
Just a little bit.
They don't even have to.
Not a good place to talk about that, Mr. Bernie.
Well.
Right. Right. Probably should take that outside.
Do you have a time frame, sir? I should give Mr. Coolidge.
Perhaps let's find out what price range he's going for, and then we'll divide by that. Or times. No, divide.
Divide, definitely. I like
Hey.
the classy things. Get that cash.
Look at those freeloaders out there. Look at that.
Do you think they buy?
You know what they smell like? Renters.
They could be potential drug dealers, sir,
Shmillenials.
which also have a lot of money.
Yeah, they kind of remind me of that pink-haired lady earlier. Young, full of
Are you
ambition.
talking about Miss Lily, sir?
Yes, Miss Lily, I met her. That's let's just shut the book on that one for now. Just
You know,
close
I
that
met
one.
her. when
Close
I was
it
working for
forever.
Mr. Church. And
Close that
within the
one.
within the first half an hour,
What
sir,
up,
she told me
Craigster?
she had 3
What's up,
children
Alex?
out of wedlock, and she was only 21. She smoked pot, used to be a therapist. What else did she say? Oh, she was opening a coffee company.
How do
She
you
loved
become a
fishing.
therapist and then become
She
a
gave me a lot of
barista?
information in a very short period of time.
Like I said, close that one.
Close it up.
Sounds unemployed.
Immediately. What's that sound they make on that show line order?
That one? What do they do?
Sound like that? Gong, gong, gong.
Gong, gong, gong.
gong.
What's that?
Yeah, the gong, gong, gong.
TMZ? Gong, gong, gong.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, case closed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Law and Order. Is that the one go? Dun, dun, dun.
That's People's Court.
That's a different one.
That's People's Court.
People's Court.
Oh, right. I messed them up. You know what? I'm going to find out. I'm going to let you know right now. I'll place a bet. Those two out there right now, I'm going to say renters with like little to no money. Living out of a
Homeless.
van, surfing,
Okay,
and
homeless.
just enjoying the young life.
Homeless.
That's my best. Homeless?
They are shmillenials
All right.
for sure. I'll say the shmillenials looks like he's obsessed working with that Securo Serve Fagala dating service, and she's in love with him and down for the ride.
Mr. Bernie, I'm unable to do the math on this.
All right. What do you got?
Because you said to times the availability by the price.
Divide.
When I asked him what price, he said sky's the limit, sir. I don't know what that amount
That means you have no cash.
Yeah. No. Yeah,
Heard
no.
that one.
They throw that one away.
He's looking in Vespucci.
They all do.
Well, let them
I don't
know
think
that
I've seen
unfortunately there's a limit to our time. And I don't feel like flying.
I have met him before, sir. He seems to be.
Oh my God.
Well, he has a very nice vehicle.
Sorry about that, sir. I had to make sure all my uniforms were pressed and all
That's
that.
what he looks like
so
off duty?
Took a little bit of time to get off duty.
Oh, fair enough.
That's a
All
different
right,
guy.
you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
This is
By the way,
McBride.
there's two hoodlums out there. I think they're into pot and surfing.
Mm-hmm.
They might
Could
be
be
bi-curious.
vagrants.
Shmillenials.
Millennial
You're talking
vagrants.
about Miss Wolfhart, and I'm not sure who's with her.
Justin Bieber.
Is that Mr. Slater?
The Justin Bieber looking one with the all black.
Yeah, I think that's Mr. Slater. They're mostly harmless.
That's how they all start.
Should we
Cute
do
like
this?
a puppy.
We ready to do this?
And all of a sudden, they're chained up in the back, biting every neighbor. Oh, hey, what's up?
What's going
Hi,
on?
Mr. Slater.
You know, it's impolite to point at people.
You're talking about the weather
No, I
outside.
was just at-
Yeah, what'd
no,
you assume?
Seriously, sir? I was just asking because I didn't recognize what you were wearing. Who was with Miss Wolfhart?
Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry, I didn't know you were off the clock.
Yep. Do you need help with something?
Off the clock.
Yeah, we were being chased by SecuroServe, and it really seemed like they wanted to hurt me. I don't know. Probably one of Freddy's antics. Yeah.
Is he wearing their hat? Oh, I thought he was wearing their hat.
I figured I'd, file a statement.
They probably imported their logo in there.
Okay.
Rock and roll wizard, how you doing?
Yeah. Have you been in contact with any of the troopers that's on duty yet,
What's up,
Mr.
dude?
Slater?
No, we called 311.
Will you show this guy
We've been
out?
here for about, I don't know what, like
McBride,
10 minutes or something like that. We're just waiting for somebody to...
Is that Rando?
You guys hang out here. I'm sure you guys will
I got
be
my
safe.
America tattoo.
Is there any particular one?
Ready to look at some houses. I made it big on the entertainment circuit. Yeah. I want to live somewhere by the mountains. Yeah.
The other guy...
Deep and close to home.
Next
to my mom.
Those two.
Oh, Zeke. That's the dude with the mullet, I think.
How you doing, Caleb, if you're out there?
With Shirley Temple tattooed on his neck. Yep, that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
That's all. Just want to live somewhere
Well,
by the
sorry I'm off
mountain.
duty right now, or I'd have to take your
By the mountain.
That comes from their heart.
By the mountains.
Believe
That's all.
in yourself.
I just want to live. I love
'Cause that's the
America. Up there
place
somewhere.
to
Because I love America.
Settling down. Mortgages, escrow,
Settling
dollar signs.
down. Good stuff. You
Yeah.
looking to settle down? Nice. You got you a wife? Is that your wife right here?
No, I have a wife. This is not her.
I would only be so lucky. A handsome man like
They're
this.
so dumb.
Hey, that's what I was saying. He was pretty close to you and everything. I was figuring, maybe. But, congratulations. Did you close? Did you, you wanting to buy one, or are you getting ready to go look?
We're actually getting ready to go look.
Nice. Yeah. Free coffee?
For potential homeowners.
Okay, yeah.
Complimentary.
Well, I'm broke.
By curious only.
That's not me.
Complimentary for
Yeah,
bike
you're
carriers.
right.
Well, you
All
guys,
right, you ready, set? Ready to go?
Yep.
y'all
Let's
be
go.
good.
Yep. All right. Good luck, Mr. Slater. Good to see you, Miss
See ya.
Wolfhart.
Shmillenials.
All
Smell
right.
you later,
Hop in our
Schmillennials.
car, and let's see if we can find you the home of your dreams.
I actually have one picked out. I've talked to Miss Smith
Ooh,
about.
that's good.
Oh, wow, good.
That's good.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir. Remember, we went out and looked at it. It's
Oh, here,
quite a
I'll
lovely
go ahead.
home.
Tammy, why don't you get in the
Wherever
back
you
with-
want to sit. There you go. Yeah, wherever you want to go.
Shmuel, get up
gonna
front,
open
get
the
up
door
front.
for her.
Yeah.
I will
No, I'm
sit
in the
in the
front.
back with this handsome gentleman.
That's right.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
What a gentleman.
Number 6, 4
You don't see very
eyes.
many
Thank you for the
gentlemen
brand
these
new
days.
sub, dude.
Dude, thank you.
What's up, man?
Welcome.
All right, mark it in. We'll go.
A man who knows what he wants.
That's what I like to hear.
Our kind of
Got it marked
guy.
on the GPS.
Good to hear.
Now, you may
So, tell us a
picked
little
up
bit
a-
about yourself.
I was going to say, yeah, you're a police officer, right?
That is correct. I'm a sergeant with the state police.
So you like the police people?
I like to protect and serve, sir.
Right.
Of course.
You're a bald man.
So have you killed anybody lately?
Tough talk.
Don't believe so.
Well, that's good. You
Don't know?
want, you don't want any bad juju.
That's the one thing that I've never got, Shmoo, when it comes to the policing and the gunning. What
Jack.
is the kill to non-kill ratio? They're never quite clear on it.
It's a gray area.
It's a Wild West.
It's very gray.
It's the
Just like the
Wild
uniform,
West.
very gray.
I mean, if you guys look
I
at
read
the
a lot of things in the
statistics,
newspaper. Is he dead?
The people
Is he
that
alive?
murder each other.
Is he in a coma?
The people.
Oh wait. Go ahead.
So the ratio, if you actually look at statistics, sir, is the ratio that people murdering each other compared to police officers having to kill people in the line of duty is far exceeding.
But how many cops are there
Exceeding
versus
the
civilians?
cops kill more or each other kill more?
No,
Yeah, which is which?
People killing each other is more.
Oh, well, I guess it's all relative to where you live as well, right? I mean, San Andreas is pretty
Now-
crazy.
Does
not
this
people?
include baseball bats and public disputes.
Yes.
Does this include nunchucks?
I'm not sure what the statistics would be on that, sir, but I would assume so.
Would you not agree it would be a fair statistic if it was only with pistols?
I don't know, sir. The amount of crime when it comes to pistols with civilians versus civilians
I think
is
he's
still
a cop
pretty
in
high.
real life. I don't know.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So I've always been curious about this. So when you say, hands up, and they don't, do you have the right to kill them?
Execute them.
No. And sir, just to clarify, we don't shoot to kill people. We shoot to stop them.
But when being dead, be stopped.
Well, yes, sir, but that's not our intent. We shoot to stop the person. We don't want to kill anybody.
Right. Wink.
Wink, wink.
I get you. I get you. Wait, hold on. It wants me.
It's legal.
Yeah, okay. Wink. Right. To cease or decease and desist, as they say.
No, it's cease and desist.
Huh?
Oh, you sure? I'm pretty sure it's deceased and assist.
No, it's cease and desist.
I guess it depends on what's going on.
People. I guess it depends, right?
They mix it up,
I swear I've seen.
You
a
gotta
decal
listen
with that
carefully.
on it.
Jaren87, 5 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much. Get the sugar in the chat.
Be careful of deer and wildlife.
They are a predator.
Will do. Now,
Mr. McBride had to avoid several last time we were up
fair
there,
enough.
sir.
Yeah. No, thank you, Tammy. Now, would you not agree that killing someone would be considered serving? You serve them death? Would that be the same as
you
protect
got
and
served?
No.
Oh, maybe it ceased to exist. Oh.
No.
That's what it is.
No, sir.
It's
I
Latin.
mean, like I said, we want to be public servants, not, people.
Right here by your sign, sir.
I don't want people to.
Elver, thanks for the 9
Well,
marks.
you do make it public when you kill them.
Jay
that's for
Hearn,
sure.
thank you
It's
for the
definitely
5.
public. Oh, what a lovely home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, quaint.
And I just killed a bird. Whoop.
It's a problem out here.
Look at this.
Oh, it's a ranch.
Look at this.
Look, is this the one right here?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Would be the house, sir.
Oh, my.
Look at that. So, what about this place caught your eye, officer?
Well, a couple things. The first is the wraparound porch. The second is
the
the
longest
location.
deck.
I kind of like living out in the country. But one of the things I noticed when I came out here and looked, the wraparound porch is here. It's going to have to be completely torn off and rebuilt, which, I mean, I'm all about projects. I'm all about doing that.
The man likes a big deck. Look
big
at that.
one.
He wants to look at that, Tammy. What do you think of this deck right here?
It's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Decks I've ever seen, sir.
You see that? Even Tammy likes it.
You hear
Tammy
that?
likes this. This could be your potential deck.
The biggest she's ever seen. She's seen a lot of decks.
It's so
I've seen a
big. It
lot of
wraps
decks.
around the whole thing. Look at that. What do you even do with all this deck?
Have a big party.
Excessive deck.
Big deck party.
And
My
it's
good
covered,
sir.
which is
Look
offers
at
you
that.
protection.
Please don't go in there.
A covered deck is always
look at
important,
that.
sir.
And a well-trimmed bush right at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Easy access.
Oh, look, flowers to keep it nice and look at that. Look at that, Tammy.
That's for your lovely wife, sir.
I can see why this
Look at
caught your eye.
this.
This is nice.
Lovely 2 well-trimmed bushes right here.
It's the barn.
For your wraparound deck. Look at that. It's even protected. Look at that. This is a safe deck. Like, you could sit on this all day and not worry about anything.
You can jump up
This
and
deck,
that.
this deck right here is ready for the zombie apocalypse too. You got your guns. You got him. A
This
guy with the gun. He knows
particular
what he's doing.
Get off my
concern-
porch, said the cop with a shotgun in his hand. This is my house, see? Look at that. Perfect place. Look at that. Pick yourself
the
right
only
here.
thing is, sir, if I did purchase this home, I would probably completely tear off this decking and redo it. As you can see, a lot of the boards are coming loose, and it's not been stained or anything properly, which is probably why it's got the damage on it.
You know what that is? Wear and tear. It's an experienced deck. It's been around the block.
Rustic.
A lot of people pounded on this deck. Boom. Look at that. It can take a lot. It's been taking a beating for years. I think you can handle it. A little refurbishing's good.
Seasoned.
You know, little staining. Good as new.
It's seasoned.
I'm just saying, I would be
Seasoned.
more apt to tear out this
Distinguished.
deck, sir, and replace it.
Like George Clooney.
Sometimes you need a
Unique.
new deck. Sometimes you do need a new deck.
It's
I did explain
distinguished,
to-
right, Tammy?
Like George
It is
Clooney.
very distinguished.
Very
Vintage,
distinguished.
really. But I did explain to Mr. McBride that all houses are sold as is, and that any work he needed to do, he would have to do on his own.
Which
Correct.
I am perfectly fine with.
Wonderful. Would you love to hear some numbers?
Sure.
Okay, so to be clear,
There was one
this is
small
your-
question, Mr.
Oh.
Bernie.
Mm.
Just to be clear, because I was not clear when we saw the place. The property line, sir. I have no idea where the property line is, or whether or not the barn next door is part of this property.
The barn.
question.
Okay, well, if you want the barn, that's going to jack up the price tremendously.
You looking
Without
at the barn?
Not so bad.
You want the barn, officer?
I would prefer to have the barn. I would prefer to have the barn, to be honest.
Good.
A bit of a ranch man?
Yeah, well, I grew up on a farm in Kentucky, so.
All right. Looks like it comes with a cow.
You like cows?
Like
There's
cows?
A couple around here, some chickens out back. Yeah, I like cows.
All right.
You like day laborers?
Well, look, you get a day labor, too.
Oh.
Sure, he's a nice guy.
You do a background check.
What does it look like, Bern? Is it a BOGO?
So, do you want the barn or no?
I would prefer the barn, sir.
Prefer the barn. Okay, okay.
Huge yard. Huge
It's a
yard.
massive yard. So what you're paying for is two things. You're definitely paying for location. So it's like the heart of the place. And the size is pretty big. But the house is quaint. The house is quaint. That'll help keep the price down.
quaint.
It's older and quaint. Let me go crunch some numbers. I'm going to look at I'll take a walk around the perimeter, and I'll crunch some numbers. I'll be right back.
I think it's
Go
gonna be
ahead
in
and-
the 700
Go ahead
range.
and talk amongst yourselves.
It's, you know what, I'm telling you, this is one of the nicest places that we've got available. I mean, this property line is pretty huge. Like Tammy was saying, you get this whole
True.
area. What's up?
Shmoo, Jay Bergerman's over here.
Yeah, I was telling him there's a day laborer.
How's it going, Jay?
RP.
Oh, hey, how you doing there, guys?
What are you doing out here? I just thought you were a tow truck driver.
Oh, yeah, I do towing, but, in the summertime, I grew up on a ranch, so it's nice to come out here and do a little bit of project building, and the towing slow. I come out here and do a little yard work, play with the cows.
By the way, I never said thank you for doing that work in the commercial for us. Have you seen the commercial?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen it, officer?
I have not.
Oh,
He's in it, actually. We are as well, but he's in it as well. Someone should get you.
You'd like me to send it to him, sir?
Oh, absolutely. Would you please?
Absolutely.
I'll go to that
Absolutely,
perimeter.
no problem.
Talk among yourselves. Okay. Oh, look at this. You have a digging hole out back.
Wow.
Oh, a windmill.
Wow, you get a lot of features with this place, officer. This is a great look.
Mm-hmm.
You could have some parties. Big old ranch parties. Property line's huge.
Judge.
Wow.
Judge.
It's huge.
Judge. This would be a good investment.
Yeah, I love playing with the cows.
Their udders.
Well, that's good, Mr. Bergerman. I say I'm looking at buying this property, sir. Don't know if you're going to be hanging around and doing any stuff with it. I mean, if you are, we could maybe talk about having you do some work out here. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Oh, yeah, the guys who live here now, they have me come out, and every summer I do some work for them. The towing gets real slow. So, yeah, you ever need a helping hand, just, call me. And if you ever need any towing, make sure you give me a call as well.
Yeah. Say that. I believe that's where we met before, sir. As doing
yeah.
tow, since I work for the state police and all.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that was when it was really busy. Oh, boy, yeah. I love working with the boys in blue. You guys got a good crowd out there. They're hardworking boys.
All right. Well, appreciate it, sir.
Oh yeah, anytime. Come on. Well, you're gonna buy this place, huh?
Oh, it's a nice.
I'm looking at it. There's depending on their
inside.
numbers and everything else. There's some concerns I have. There's going to be a lot of labor I'm going to need to put into the place.
Oh yeah, this place needs a lot of work. But I'll tell you one thing, it's a lot bigger once you get inside. I mean, it looks big on the outside, but wait till you get inside.
Sucker gets
This sucker's huge. Look at this generator behind me. This powers the whole thing. It's a little house on its own right.
Can I have your autograph? I really liked your work in the commercial. I was very impressed, sir.
Actually, I got a message on my phone. I think it might be the commercial. Let me look at it real quick.
Sure, yeah.
And what is your name again, sir? I miss it.
The name's Jay. Jay Burgerman.
Jay.
You can call me Jay.
You
Have you
call
been
me
in a lot
Jay.
of commercials? Like, is it easy to get into commercials?
Just this one, because they gave me a free bowl of chili.
Well, I think I could be an actress, you know.
Pretty.
Yeah, I think you could. Pretty.
Oh, thank you. That's so
Yeah.
nice of you.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, do you have any advice for someone trying to start it out in the show business?
Well, it's easy if they give you a free bowl of chili, because then you don't have to worry about lunch. You just kind of show up.
Okay, so only take chili as payment. What if they offer me money, sir?
Well, I
could
mean, it
buy
doesn't have to be
with the
chili.
money.
I mean, if they're going to offer you lunch, I mean, we could talk lunch. I mean, they got different kinds of stuff out here. Seafood, they got burgers, they got the chili, the Chihuahua hot dog place, really good. You like chili dogs?
I don't know if I've ever had a hot dog, to tell you the truth.
Oh.
I mostly eat sushi.
All right.
And salads.
Location. The size of this place is astronomical. With the barn, the whole so pretty much the entire fence line here, you're looking at around a smooth 700,000.
Bingo.
700,000.
That's the total cost of the house, making your down payment 175,000, and your bi-monthly every 2 weeks, 8,680.
It's a BOGO.
That's all? You sure about that, Burn?
It's a BOGO.
That's low.
That seems very low, Mr. Burns.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
sure?
I know.
With
I was
this
thinking a
property
mill, but just
line,
because-
Burn, are you sure?
I know, but the house is so old. So I had to keep it. I think about that.
Wow.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Is that price negotiable at all?
Well, depending.
Because I got a couple concerns. If you guys wouldn't mind
Play
me
the games,
showing
play
you
the
around.
game.
I've had a chance to check out this place quite a bit.
Right.
Doing my patrol. Okay, there was the issue at the porch, which I brought up, would have to be completely torn off and redone. The siding of the house,
easy.
Yeah, siding of the barn and the house will need to be probably taken off as well, sanded down, refinished, or replaced to any boards that need to be done.
Man,
I wonder if they can actually do that.
Yep.
What?
Over here is
Start
the water
changing
tower. which was
assets and
old
They can
rusted,
swap
which,
textures. Why
replacing
not?
that
If
would
it's like a
consist
physical
of me
thing, like the
having to go
porch,
get
I don't know about
scrap
the
metal
porch,
myself,
but
flat
That's pretty dope.
forming it
That's pretty
around,
cool.
welding it, and all that bit.
You like
making
a formula
that
band?
gets
Yeah, you can take it.
Yep.
You can figure that out.
Has to be inspected by the water department, as I know,
Mhm.
in order for me to be able to store water.
Look at
into
this,
it.
your own cow corral. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, little chicken coop.
Your own
Look at the
personal
chickens.
chicken coop.
Look at the coop.
Didn't even notice
Cheep,
that
cheep, cheep.
earlier. Snap. Didn't even notice that.
Cheap, cheap,
Ooh,
cheap.
look at this.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'll be damned. You have your own chickens.
Get your own eggs. You don't
No,
have to
I
go to
didn't
the
calculate
store.
that in. You know, almost. I think if we've deducted the porch, some of the siding, maybe a little bit of that tin, that might subside the whole chicken coop thing.
Well, there's another issue, sir.
Ah, yeah, okay.
The roof of the house itself, don't know if you noticed it, is sunken in slightly. So from what the top band of it looks like, there has been damage to it, which would mean that there's structural damage to the roof. So that would require me to tear off the shingles, completely tear off the decking, make sure there's no leaking done inside the house. If that's done, then I'll have to maybe replace drywall and even some ceiling
Some
tiles, depending on
serious
what kind of
RP.
ceiling the inside interior has.
Not for a handyman like you said. That sounds like a little fun
Redecking.
project for the weekend.
Shouldn't
you know,
be a
invite
big
your family
problem.
over, have a barbecue.
Okay.
Right?
I'm not saying it's going to be a problem, sir, but I would have to completely redo the decking, reshingle it, and everything else from there, which is going to cost.
Yo, type 1. Thanks, buddy.
I'm not even going to throw in the labor cost
Shalom,
of it,
Hulk.
but the materials
Shalom.
alone is going to be several upon several thousand just for the roof itself, not to mention the siding, getting the scrap metal for the water tower over there, redoing the decking, which that would be material cost as well. Taking off the paint and checking on the floorboards there. Looks like the windows need some TLC. Looks like I have black
Thick
mold
lassie.
on the front of the
Shalom, my fellow Jew boys.
door and
Would you like some
electrical
freshly
panel
brewed
out
Hebrew?
front.
Of course.
I'm just saying that's going to be a lot of parts. And
I'm
stuff.
curious what
I
it
have no
would
problem
taste like.
doing the labor myself. It's just
Bitter.
material-wise
It's
is what I'm
basically
thinking.
just the cheapest cup of Folgers you could buy.
Mr. Bernie, did you point out
Got
again that he's right by the wind turbines, so
With less water.
his hydro bills will be very low.
Oh, shit. And low electricity. Would you look at that?
Wow. Get your
Also,
own
if you
fuel
look behind you,
tank?
sir. I'm also located right next to the prison, so any potential escapees may actually ingress on my own property.
You could sit
Good
there
thing
on
you're
your
a cop.
sit there on your deck with your rifle. You just watch them try to make a break for it.
Work overtime.
Work from home.
Target
Potentially,
practice.
sir. Potentially, sir.
Who doesn't want to work from home? Be in your underwear, taking radio calls, watching the prisoners. It's great.
Nah, I wouldn't be proactive. I like to be a proactive trooper, sir.
Tell you what. Shmoo,
I didn't even see
come
the
here for a
prison
second.
there.
Tammy,
It's a
talk it over with
terrible view.
Of course, sir.
Fluff.
Rapists and murders in your backyard.
This is an amazing.
This is an amazing place to live. Talk to me,
fucking
bud.
hate handyman.
No.
I hate handyman.
I
I
know,
too
they-
much.
They fucking rack
Did you hear
up
that talk
bill.
he said? He said words like drywall and water damage and foundation. He knows what he's talking about.
He sees all the
He don't know what they're
imperfections.
talking about.
Oh, these cops
Makes
ain't
it
done.
harder. Makes it harder every time. All right.
We can't change
Alright,
those
here's
prices, though, Bern. We can't change those prices. Let's property line like this. He's gonna fix it up. It's gonna be worth four
We can-
times as
we
much
can-
as it is now. This is a BOGO. This
We
is
can
a
squeeze it.
BOGO. This is a 3
I
by
fluffed it.
BOGO. Look, you get this
I
little
fluffed
thing.
it. I fluffed it.
We're good. She's fluffing now. It's getting fluffed.
How much think you can do,
Fluff,
Bern?
fluff. We're not gonna get it. Okay. I'm thinking. All right. Let's come back with a hard hitter. I'm thinking 680,000. Knock off 20,000. Covers the
685.
roof tile he's worried about. He's getting a chicken farm.
He's getting cows.
Chicken.
He's
Free range chicken.
He's getting a burger man. Free milk. Free milk.
Exactly.
Free eggs. This guy watches a whole lot of HGTV. He's gonna fix this place up.
Free towing.
Free tow.
685.
Close to work.
Free tow.
I mean, he's got it all. I say 685. 685.
685.
Can we do that? Can we budge a little? Well, we get a wiggle on this one?
All right.
He is an IRL cop. That's dope.
Yeah, he's good.
All right. I crunched it in. 685. All right. Let's go back.
Let's do it.
It's a lot of repairs. We
the bed.
understand.
Believe in the khaki.
All right. Shmoo and I talked it over. We consider all the water damage, the roofing, the supplies required to fix it up, along with the deck. But you're getting a few extra things like the propane, energy efficiency, massive barn, massive garage,
Generators.
and free-range chickens.
Towing.
Free milk,
We
free
come
eggs.
to the price of $685,000. That's knocking off $15,000 right
That's
there.
insane.
Very generous.
That's absolutely
Very,
insane.
very
I'm
generous
sure
and
to
fair, I
check
must say.
That
Very.
Okay, so 685. Don't suppose you guys give law enforcement discounts?
By that you mean we're not like, you know,
We're not Jack in a Box.
Dunkin' Donuts. You're not like free coffee. Like, I can give you a coffee. You want a bagel?
Sure.
I'll give you a bagel.
For all we know, it might even be against the law to bribe a realtor.
Good one.
Okay, I'm not trying to bribe a realtor, sir.
You trying to
next
bribe me?
question. No, sir. Is it possibility that price could come down just a little bit more if I paid you in cash for the down payment?
Yes. Yes, it can.
Get a lot.
Okay.
Cash?
How does 680
What do you think of
sound?
680.
Another $5,000 right there, gone. Boom.
That's why we did it.
That's the cash discount.
Insane, sir. Insane. Are you
Okay.
sure?
You notice how it's 685 and not 680? We're already kind of bleeding near the end there. Then now you just dropped me down even more.
You sure
You
we
anchored me here, man.
sure we can do
Trying
that,
to-
Bern? Are we
trying
allowed
stay
to do
afloat.
that?
Should we talk about this?
Yeah, that seems awfully
I don't
low,
know.
Mr. Burney.
I don't know. I might
You're
get in
being way
trouble.
too generous.
I don't know.
That
we-
might be illegal in my job, and I might get arrested by the same man I'm trying to sell a house to.
Maybe it's a sting operation.
I don't believe that'll
Is he
be
wearing a
the-
wire?
No, sir.
Might be a sting.
No, sir.
Might be a sting. Maybe he's trying to undercut me.
Is he wearing a wire?
You wearing a wire?
I'm
You wearing a
not.
wire?
No, sir. You can check me over if you want.
Would you like me to,
Tammy.
sir?
Tammy?
Maybe Tammy can do it.
Tammy, go ahead. Look for a wire.
Go for a while.
ahead.
I will, sir.
Good job, Tammy.
She's got soft
Oh, no,
hands,
sir.
huh?
He's,
Really in there.
he's
Get
Soft
real in
hands.
there on the letter.
very, very clean, sir. And may I say,
Appreciate it.
very muscular.
Oh, look at that.
Man.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Go.
All right, sirs. I believe the 680,000. I'd say that's doable. So how much? I'm not a great numbers guy, for the most part. So how much would that down payment? be?
I am.
Your down payment is $171,250.
Cash.
Cash, right? No, it's cash. Yeah, that's why it's so low.
Cash.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me check my bank real quick.
Oh, must be so nice to just check your bank account and there's $100,000 in there.
Oh, man.
Well, that's too bad.
What,
kinda a
bad
little shy of
reception?
that.
The reception should be good out here.
No, reception's decent.
Little shy. Define little shy.
By like 60,000.
60,000.
60,000?
Mm-hmm.
Now, how long would it take you to get that 60,000?
Probably a couple more shifts.
Okay.
A hard maybe.
Would you like me to penny in for this place as a solid maybe?
A hard maybe.
I would, sir. Is it possible to go ahead and do some of the down payment now?
Now
and then
fluff
get the
them,
rest
be
to
like,
you
this
later?
is my gun.
The government prefers if we do the single down instead of like
Gotcha,
payments because then it
gotcha.
gets confusing and some people try to rip us
Government's
off.
a government.
I
messy.
get you. Yeah,
Government's a
I
government's,
completely
man.
understand that, sir. I completely
Okay,
understand.
tell you
that,
what. Let me get your credentials here. Your name, your number, etc., etc. I'll write you down. I'll get a picture of the land. I'll put you down as a solid maybe. I can't, now, to be clear, I can't hold it for you. I can definitely not talk about it much, but I can't hold it. If someone comes along with the money, they get it. Just to be clear.
The government wants a first come, first serve.
It's only fair.
That's the point of the down.
It's important to come first, sir.
But we can,
Always
we can kind of
comfort-
keep quiet about it. I mean,
If you're gonna pay cash,
well, if we're doing cash, we can,
I
we
appreciate
can keep a bizzle on it.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be
I'm
late.
more than happy to deal in cash with
The
gentleman.
buzzsaw's got a mind
makes
of its
things a little
own.
bit easier. Here's my card, sir. It's got my phone number my email as well through the state police in it.
What do you say?
I didn't get it.
Larry, you can stop selling.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So I lost my thoughts.
It is beautiful out here, I gotta say. This is, wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful view.
Think of you can have big parties out here, festivals, concerts,
All your cop friends
big barn parties. Who doesn't love a barn party?
eating beans.
Hanging out with cows.
Yeah, I like barn parties.
Yippee-ki-yay, that's what I say. Tammy, you like ranches, cows?
Oh, absolutely, sir.
Yeah, maybe when he throws a
Cows are
party, you go over and partake in the ranch
Step.
festivities.
Do a two-step.
Oh, yes, sir. I would make my world-famous pork ribs.
Oh wow,
Not kosher.
that's not kosher.
Oh well.
Oh.
All
Goys
right,
will be goys.
Mr. McBride, I have you locked in here as a solid maybe for a cash down of $170,000. Wonderful.
Alrighty.
Boom.
I appreciate it, sir. You guys have been
It's a
very
BOGO.
polite. I mean, most
Tell your
salesmen I ever
friends.
come across, they're always trying to wheel and deal and swindle. You guys seem like pretty genuine guys. I appreciate that.
The kindness to you from the humblest Jew.
Well, thank you.
So, shall we go back to the city?
Sure.
Hey, Bird,
Make sure and
get this
tell
man a
all
cup.
your brothers in blue, sir, about Shalom Realty.
Good girl.
Yes,
I
please
will.
do.
I've already told a few of them that you guys would be in town if they were looking at properties to go ahead and get into contact
They're
with
gonna be jealous.
either the number on the sign or with Miss Smith back here.
Remember, those payments are bi-monthly as well.
Bi-monthly. Okay.
Every 2 weeks. Yep.
He's say bi-weekly.
Bi-monthly. Right?
How about you?
No, bi-monthly means every 2 months. Bi-weekly. means-
Bi-weekly.
Thank you, sir.
Drowned out. We're getting solid babies left and right.
While we're going back, Shmuel, you want to put the advert out for me, please?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thanks, buddy.
Just
So,
with that
McBride,
solid
how's it
maybe,
feel to be
I
no
gotta
longer
dip
potentially
out. Chat.
curious and hopefully a homo?
Pops is out of here.
It's been real. Enjoy the
I
realtor
feel
RP.
good about being
Bye, y'all.
a
Love y'all.
potential homeowner.
And shout outs to my
Wonderful.
boy.
I remember the first time I thought about being bi-curious. Oh, that was a long time ago.
Darren Humphreys,
It's
thank you
been
so
a
much,
long
dude.
time since I've called myself a homo.
Later, chat.
You come out
Loving
a
it.
different person.
Is that right, Shmoo?
Yeah, you come out totally different.
You come out completely different.
More assertive.
Was that in college?
More
sir?
in charge. You know what you want. You're not like one of these shmillenials that just go around and have you drive them all around town and have no idea what they want.
That's right. Also, what's the name of that lady that was at the police station that I mistaken for a hooker?
That would be Tora Andrews. She is the assistant director's wife.
Oh, that was Torah. Looks a little
Assistant
different.
director's wife. Okay, right. Yeah, but the chief, right?
The assistant director, he's the head of the San Andreas State Police.
Right. Okay. Do you know if they're looking for a home?
I would assume.
I'm not sure if they have one or not. I'm not sure if I don't believe the director's currently on duty. After the
What's the director's
comment-
name?
It's Director Tony Andrews.
Tony Andrews. Do you have his number by chance?
I do not, sir. Or at least I'm
Andrews,
not
the head
able
director.
to
The
give it
head
out right
director.
Now. I don't even think I have it on my phone.
Tammy, write down the name. Write down the name Andrews.
Yeah, write down
Tony Andrews.
Write down Tony Andrews and write down that he is the head director.
Head director of
Head.
police.
Underline head.
Also, underline head. And write down go-to wife. Happy wife, happy life.
However, sir, I will probably notify you since that comment you made. She's probably not going to be too interested in probably speaking to you unless you try to make amends.
Oh, it wasn't my fault. It was Tammy's fault. Right, Tammy?
Completely my fault, sir. Completely. I
100%.
mistook her for someone else. I really need to get my eyes checked. My glasses aren't quite right. I thought her hair was pink through the window, sir.
I was given a clipboard with a bunch of notes. The information was wrong. I apologize.
Okay.
Slip of the tongue.
It's
You
not
said
me. You
he
need to
wasn't-
apologize, sir.
The biggest
He's
head.
currently not on duty, you said.
God damn, you got a big
I don't
head.
believe so. I
And you
could
the
be wrong
head-
since I'm off duty. I'm
head
no longer on radio
director?
comms, so.
Head.
Right. We'll still make notes of that. Go-to wife.
Yes, sir. Go to wife.
Get to the
And I will apologize to
put
her.
Babella. It's Babella.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that double B, sir?
Yes, Babella. Just like it sounds.
Babella. I will send her a fruit basket, sir.
Oh, my goodness. Did you ever get your complimentary bagel?
I did not, sir.
Oh, we'll have to fix that when we get to the PD.
A cup of Hebrew.
And a cup of Hebrew, absolutely. You're gonna love it. They're a little hard for a bagel, but they go down good. If you're bored, you can use them as
sir.
horseshoes.
Homemade.
Ah.
I was thinking about investing in some of those Hebrew brand coffee cakes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you dunk. Who doesn't want a dunk? Who doesn't love a good dunk? Everyone loves a dunk.
Who doesn't love a good dunk? Yes, exactly. You dunk, you do.
I don't
Do
like
dunk.
to dunk.
Why don't you like the dunk? What's wrong with the dunk?
I'm more of a dipper, sir. I'm not a...
She's a Shmoo, you hear that? She's a dipper. You know what a dip is? A dip is half a dunk. It's a shy dunk. Like putting your toe in the water. You gotta go the full way. Don't go the dipping. Go the dunking. All the way. Hit that race move.
Fuck!
I will treat you
Can't
to be
believe it.
more
She doesn't like
aggressive.
the dunk.
Who doesn't love
I'll
a
be
dunk?
more
It's
aggressive,
straight.
sir,
You got
with
it.
my dipping.
Define.
Still love a good dunk.
Jared. Holy fuck. Oh
Let me get you that
boy,
coffee.
can you believe this?
And that
He
bag.
says.
Okay.
Dude, define Jared. That is very generous of you,
There you
sir.
go.
Holy
bagel.
shit, my
And
friend.
let me get that coffee.
Thank you, Define Jared. What the fuck? You already dropped all those biddies, boy.
Boom.
What's going on?
Wash it down with some Hebrew bling.
Jeez. Can you believe it?
All right.
Appreciate that, sir.
Shalom, shalom. Hope to hear from you soon for your brand new home.
You will, sir.
Thank you for taking the time to talk
Everybody
to us.
give
I hope
it
to hear from you soon.
Appreciate your guys' time.
Define Jared.
I'm gonna shut the door, Shmoo.
Oh, sorry.
Shmoo, watch your hands.
Just cleaning it out.
There you go. All good. Good day.
Have a good day.
Oh, wow.
Oy. Nah, okay. I got no feelers yet.
It's all love,
What
hate.
was that other
Jared.
Tammy?
Dude.
Hey, the other way.
Thanks,
What's the name
man.
of the other
That's insane, dude.
number? And the person potential?
His name is Bob Coolidge, sir.
Good God, man.
Okay.
Just dropping a
we
quick
could try, I
500
guess.
on your boys.
See what we get.
Did you put out an advertisement, sir? I
Shmoo?
didn't get an alert for it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll put that out. Sorry. A lot of messages going off in my head.
I got you,
Phone's
man.
blowing up, you know.
Yeah, understandable. I get it.
Dude.
Did I do all right, Mr. Bernie?
I think you did pretty good, but we gotta talk about. We're about to lock that price down. I think you guys are overplaying it a little too much. Ooh, that's a deal. Maybe a little too much. Maybe a little too much, because then they think we're lying. Well, we are, but subtle. I think go quiet until they say something. Oh, there's the hooker. I mean, Chief's wife. God, I'm gonna go apologize to him. Crowd that ad. I'm gonna go apologize to him.
Jared. Define Jared. Jared. Define Jared. Define Jared. Define. Define. Talking about define. Jared. Define Jared. Break it down. Oh.
Just say lovely lady, or just to start with your program. I'm so sorry for earlier.
Fuck yeah. Talking about deep fried Jared.
Yeah, and you can blame me, sir. It's fine.
Deep fried Jared.
Ah, man.
Deep fried Jared. Dude. God damn. Deep fried Jared. Thanks again, man. That's
You sure?
fucking
How about
nuts,
a
bro. That's
Lovely
nuts,
Hebrew
dude.
bagel.
Appreciate you.
I understand.
Insane, man.
Anything else I can do for you? Oh, I have a wonderful idea. Tammy, I have a wonderful idea. What if, would you love to go home showing?
The good Jared.
Didn't.
Oh, some
Really?
competition.
Really? Who's that?
Yeah.
Stone Pot Waffles that come from their heart.
What was his name? I can't remember.
Thanks, Stone
yeah,
Pot.
I'd have to ask the other half what the name was. Oops, there's my phone again. Pardon me.
Another realtor, you don't say. I don't know the name of.
Hey, man,
He went Jared.
Close to me. Back off.
Yeah, I don't have his business card on me. I can't remember his name. Like I said, been away for a while, so
Interesting.
But, the other half has it, but yeah, we've settled on a house in price. So yeah, he's getting out.
Really? Where? We'll put it down. Perhaps we can give you a better deal.
Up in the hills.
Oh yeah? Which one? What street?
Like I said, I'm
Shiver
not
hug.
too sure which
Jared,
one it is.
awesome.
I'd have to
Yeah.
look it up.
Thanks again, Jared. I can't thank you enough, dude.
Never
That's
with you,
fucking
Private
nuts, man.
Sure. Excuse me for a minute.
No, you're fine. All right, Daquan, I'll see you around, man. You been in town a lot lately?
Yeah, I'm in town a lot.
I still owe you,
So,
man. I'm gonna make
But
you
you
know
don't.
right my
What are you
wrongs.
talking about?
You remember what I was talking about? You know.
What's going on with this one here, Tammy?
Over here, sir. That's the deputy's wife, the one that he called a whore. He's trying to make up for it, and I'm a little worried. But I did tell you, sir, there is another realtor in town. He advertises all the time.
So
that's not the
there
first
is
person I met.
competition.
It's not the first person I met who said they purchased their home already. And I thought we were the only real estate company. And I thought we had-
Purchased already?
Yes. I believe Mr. Birdie said we had a monopoly. Or was it Clue? It was a board game. So I thought we were the only business in town, sir.
Well, we'll have to see about this, because if this is some sort of fraudulent real estate, then I don't know if I believe it all. I mean, we are a part of a Shalom Homes is part of a subsidiary, but I'm pretty sure we are the only one showing semi-open houses right now. This is unheard of. This is unbelievable.
That was my understanding, sir. It was absolutely rude, lady.
Jared!
I did meet Miss Penny from the head office man.
Jared!
She did not say anything about there being any other realtors.
We'll have to get to the bottom of this. Whatever is going on, we'll figure it out. And if it turns out to be fraudulent, then maybe we could do some sort of get the police involved and do some sort of take all of these horrible, rotten, bad, evil real estate people and switch over their accounts to ours to legitimize the sales. Maybe at the end of the day, they'll be working for us.
Well, that's very smart thinking, sir.
Right.
And may I say, the sun really brings out the brown in your eyes, sir.
I was thinking it might be all the khaki I'm wearing.
That could be it as well, sir. But you made the choices. Yeah, you're very handsome.
Well, thank you.
Sorry if I'm being too forward. I know you're a happily married man, and
looks like Bernie's getting double teamed. I'm gonna help him out. Jared, dude, 5,000 biddies.
Oh, that was incorrect.
Nuts, bro. I'd hate to rub it in, but I've been grinding.
Here.
I guess so,
I
huh?
thought we were like 2018.
Jeez.
Sir. I mean, is it?
There's my card.
Jared. Jared,
thank
you
you.
crazy
Appreciate
bastard.
But like I said, I
There
mean,
you
we've
go.
already got a house through another realtor, so
Well, it's not yet.
We won't be needing your services, but
Yet.
thank you.
Not
Yes.
yet.
Nothing is certified yet. Not yet. Can I sit there? Can I get your number and your business card, please? Officer?
let me just check to see if I have one in I might have left it in my hooker outfit. Maybe you could ask your little boy here to run back and find it for me. It should be my locker.
That is my partner in legal.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oh,
And no.
it is 2018.
Ma'am,
Proxy,
it
thanks for
really
the
was
biddies.
my fault, ma'am. It really was.
Thinks she
When we were
wants you.
walking up to the door, the tinting of
Thanks-
the
thanks,
door
Ben.
made it look like your hair was pink.
Captain,
and I
thank you
had
for the 2
recently met
months.
a
Oy
lady
vey, it's
who
getting hot in
wore
here.
Her hair similar to yours, but pink. And she.
Thank you guys for investing in
used to be a
Jaboody
stripper.
coin.
It was completely my fault. I whispered to them and said, "This is who's in front of us." As soon as we got into the door and I saw your hair, sir, or ma'am, I knew you were not that lady, and I am so sorry. It is completely
So
my
the
fault.
woman was a stripper, but that still makes her a whore, man? I mean, I would think such a big,
no.
classy business lady like yourself wouldn't go around slandering other
Oh, no,
women
ma'am.
like that. I thought we were kind of,
No, she was a
empowered women these
prostitute
days
as well.
or something like that.
Ma'am, she was a prostitute as well.
Well,
It
I
was
will
completely
have
my
you
fault.
know. I will have you know that the honest mistakes of our secretary do not reflect any ideals or opinions based on Shalom Homes as an LLC incorporated company. I'm sure that you met with someone who is very capable of selling a house, but I will assure you that Shalom Homes is better, and we know more features, we know more locations, we know more. We'll make sure that we get you more bang for your buck. We know the real estate business more
Find
than
a
anyone
house
else.
that's meant for you. Trust us, just a couple of you.
Like a dreidel.
See, but I've already found the perfect house for me, and like I said, I think it's I think it was Mr. Gambino. I think that's his name. What's that guy? Jeez, I can't think what his name is. Nice
Write that
Italian
down.
guy drives a really fancy car. Like really.
Well, let me
really
tell you
sweet.
right
Yeah,
now,
he
I'm in
found
the
us a
business,
$1 million house.
and I don't know anyone by the name of Gambino. Not a single person.
Huh.
You might be getting, as they call,
I can check Realtor.com,
scammed.
sir, and see whether or
Bamboozled.
not there are any registered realtors with that name, sir.
Sounds
Are you sure there's no one named Mr. Gambino? What real estate company does he work for?
Like I said, my husband has all that information. He's been dealing with the legal side of it, so I'm not too sure. And like I said, I mean, I've been away for about 5 weeks, so a realtor is probably the last thing on my mind.
It's good to see Tora back on the server, huh? Tora. She's
Well,
got that voice.
You have my card.
It was Romano, and he offered a really.
We'll let your
really good
data
deal.
kind of cool down a little
later.
bit over a very
Wait, who's this
basic
stranger?
misconception, and everyone's just coming over.
Wait, what? What was
Wonderful,
his name?
my favorite thing in the world. Everyone hanging around in the square.
Romano.
My favorite thing.
His name
Tell you
was
what,
his
you
name
got
was
my number?
Romano.
Thank you so much,
I
ma'am.
knew it was
Have a
ended
wonderful
in
day. I'll talk to you soon. All right. Bodyguard, take
you too,
care.
sir.
And I will always love you.
I'm touching me. Get the fuck away from me.
Woo-ah.
Again, ma'am, I apologize.
Oh, that's fine.
Is that Andrews right there?
Weirdos, man.
Andrews and Quan?
So we got that guy's name? That other gentleman that showed up with the little paperboy hat. You just spilled the beans on the guy's real name.
Fuck that guy.
Romano, sir, is the other realtor.
Okay.
There's no one by the name of that. They're either lying to us or they're getting scammed.
Hello, I'm Tora.
I looked it up on Realtor.com, and there are no registered realtors in Los
That's
Angeles
what I
named
thought.
Romano.
That's
Beef
what
line.
I thought. Damn it. I know she's got a lot of money. Oh, I
Are
can.
you sure she's married to a police officer, though? The people she
That's
hangs
what they
around with
said.
seem
That's
to
what they
be-
said. They don't lie. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, Shmoo. Tammy, we need that money.
So she was mad. She was accidentally called a whore, so she won't budge. What? They're going to get bamboozled instead? They don't want to trust a real realtor?
I don't know. I'm mad. Oh, I'm Jew mad. I need to
think
shoot a
a
gun or
woman-
something.
Like that, sir, you need to speak with her husband.
We need to find
He
out about
may
this
be more
Romano guy.
reasonable.
Same.
This Romano guy's scooping up the PD. That's our business.
I think something tells me it's going to be a dead end, but we definitely have to look into it nonetheless. Oh, I'm mad. Jew mad.
Booty Pops coming in with tier 3, 38 months. What up, Pops?
Be careful of your
He
high
was
blood
just here.
pressure, sir.
Careful, Bern. I know how you get sometimes when there's a gun in your hand.
Yeah, I know. I just had to let some venting out. Go to the gun range. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go with Bob Coolidge next, right? Is that the idea?
I will contact him, sir. I will also contact before you shoot, sir.
Yeah.
Sure. Let me contact the local PD. Oh, goodness.
It's very loud. Get it all out, Burn. Get it all out.
Oh, yeah. You want to try? It's pretty good.
Sure. I'm not much of a gun guy, but I mean, I suppose I could try. So I can borrow yours, or I gotta run over there and grab one.
There you go. You might need some ammo, though. All right. So, what do we all know about him? Basically, the sky's the limit.
That's what he said, sir. I'm just trying to contact him now.
Okay.
We'll grab some ammo.
Sounds good.
You did tell me to tell him you didn't like flying, sir.
Yes. Who's that guy right there? Hey, you! All right.
Are you sure you're okay, Mr. Bernie?
Huh?
That's borderline mad.
Did I not do ammunition?
Next time, put him in.
Huh? Ammunition.
He is not
Pistols.
answering, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I believe so.
Oh, God. Ammunition pit. All the fucking stores called ammunition.
The day's not over, sir. The day's not over.
Now we can fucking go akimbo.
Maybe later. Maybe later. We need to find someone. We need to sell.
We got
a couple
to scratch
really
the
helps.
itch.
Scratch the itch. Give it a squeeze. Feels real good.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit nervous. I haven't fired a pistol in a very long time.
It's just like putting in the last pin on an ATM. That nice firm beep.
Okay, I'm sure just after one shot, it shouldn't be.
You check the balance. You put in your
too hard.
passcode. Would you like a receipt?
Whoa! Oh, jeez! Whoa! Oh, this is great!
Feel it, man. Feel it.
Oh, yeah. Sell those fucking houses.
That's right.
You don't know what you want?
I've never heard
You don't know what you want? You
I've
want to
never-
live by the beach?
I've never heard him swear before like that.
I'll give you a fucking house by the beach.
Whoa. All right, maybe a little slower on the pistol action there, bud.
Oh.
I think you
that felt good.
And small doses. Okay,
Okay.
man?
Yeah, I'm cool. We cool? I'm cool. That was cool.
You good?
I'm
you
good. I'm good.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
You need a coffee?
Oh no.
Need a coffee?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You sure? Bagel?
Yeah, maybe a bagel. Bagel sounds kind of nice.
All right, I got one of those here.
How do I, so to do what? / drop item?
There you go.
Send this piss.
Oh, crap, I give you all of them. There you go. Eat up.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Inventory to full. Drop item.
There, that's better.
SNS pistol.
All right,
Ay.
let's go sell some houses.
Let's do it.
Ventilation done.
You have to be holding the gun in your hand.
Burn, you want this other pistol here?
Nah, just leave it. Give it back to the breed. Give it back to the teller.
Oh, sorry, sir.
My bad.
It's fun stuff shooting a gun.
Yep.
can honestly say I've never seen you two so riled up.
Man, I think you're actually gonna.
Selling seriously.
You have no idea, Tammy. You have no idea. It's a man's game. Ain't that right, Bern? Ain't that right, Shmoo? It's a man's game.
It is. You know, you really got to be able to pick someone's brain. Because I tell you what, Tammy, a lot of these people, they don't know what they want.
They never do.
They want to live by the beach and pay $1,000 a year. Go, oh, I guess we're going to Sandy Shores. Guess we're going to Sandy Shores. And they go, what's this? I don't want to live in Sandy Shores. We go, well, what's the budget? They say, well, I got 10 grand to my name. I said, I don't think you could afford Sandy Shores.
All right.
Were they
you
possibly...
might Well, go ahead, Tammy.
I was just wondering if maybe possibly the person was on drugs or had been drinking. That seems preposterous, sir.
I think just the pink hair dye got a little too soaked into her brain. That's the hunch I got.
The pink hair, the tattoos, they're so emotional. They're so... You got angst. What's with angst? I've never had angst. What is angst?
I don't get the... Don't know. Tammy, shed some light on it.
I'm not 100% sure. I believe teenage girls have a lot of angst. Maybe it comes from, being too overly emotional. Feminine people tend to be. Perhaps we should just deal with husbands, sir.
No, I don't get it. Why be angsty? These kids, go study abroad like I did. Go somewhere. Do something.
Did you travel, sir? Where did you go?
Oh, yeah. Went all over the place. Where have I been? Where haven't I been? I've done it all. I've seen it all. It's great. But, Los Santos is where it's at. The weather, no mosquitoes.
It's very good for arthritis, too, sir. The dry
Oh, yeah. I tell you what, my favorite time was studied over in Thailand. And these guys that walk around, they go... They're talking about a ping pong. And I say, ping pong? I love ping pong. I play ping pong. Who doesn't love ping pong? I play ping pong. You hit it. It comes back. You hit it again. You get a little schvetzy. I like ping pong. I'll play ping pong.
America's good time game.
So I go to play ping pong. It was not the same ping pong. I tell you that much. They play a different game of ping pong.
Have you considered putting a ping pong table in the office, sir? Perhaps you could teach me how to play.
Oh, that would be great. Can we do that?
I'll get back to you on that.
You may have to teach me their rules, though, sir. I'm not familiar with Taiwanese ping pong.
Look at that! Look at that advert! Father Marcus!
Oh,
let's
Father
go hit that up!
Marcus.
Let's go
Yes,
hit
sir,
that
I
up!
will text him immediately, sir.
Let's see if we can sell a house. We need to close something. I need to close something. I got the itch.
Who's got angst? The chat's angsty.
And if you remember what I said, sir, he does not know that Father David is also looking at the same house, sir. They're unaware of
Define
each
Jared
other's interest.
coming back with another 100
All right, I'm gonna write down both their credentials, and then we're gonna go from there.
Is Jay the
But
master
if we can close this
toe man
sucker tonight,
coming
I'm
to town?
closing it.
I'd like to. I'd love to. Stone Pot Waffles. Jaboody, your chat is amazing to be a part of. Jaboody Booty. Thank you, Stone Pot. Thank you very much.
I was gonna stop by the office real
Positive
quickly.
place to be.
Just to let you know,
I'll
sir,
write down
I
this
have
stuff.
Let your nuts
heard
hang.
a few things about Father Marcus. I don't think he's as religious as he may appear to be, sir.
Don't care.
I'm just letting you know, sir, that he's not necessarily straight and narrow.
Aren't we all?
He was the one, the closet Jew, right?
No, sir. That's his assistant.
Oh, okay.
Father Marcus is the one who owns the rectory.
All right. Let's get that information down, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay, let me get these two names here.
Let your nuts hang, boys. Butts hang out. Nuts hang out.
Okay, sir.
Let it all hang.
One of them is named Father David Martin. Martin.
Peter Blump.
And his phone number is
He is going to come back better than ever.
0018.
Peter Blump's going to come back. It's going to be fucking glorious. I've been getting some of his music ready.
All right.
I forgot how good some of the music was for him.
Marcus is willing to meet us now. He's
It's
asking
so
if
fucking
he
good,
would like,
man.
If you would like him to come to us, or if you would like to meet him at the church. I'm sure he has a business card.
Welcome, heathens. Do you have any ailments? Because I will cure them. No matter how big or small. Gather around, the Church of Blump is in session.
I can, of course, give you the information.
The small fee.
Sorry, I was. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
$200 each.
I wrote it down. I got
I will
Father
heal
Marcus.
each and every one of you.
601-0524. Let's have him. Let's not meet him at the church. It always makes it awkward with two Jews and hanging out at church. It's always that weird tension that he shouldn't be here today type of thing. You know what I mean? I'm strange about it.
Of course.
Yeah, the church is a little noisy for me.
If he wants to meet us at a synagogue, I mean, well, we can do that. We can swing
Then we
that
can
by.
talk. Yeah, then we can talk. They got Hebrew in there.
Yeah, then we can talk. But if not, ATMs always work. This is always a good place to be.
So you'd like him to come down to the office, sir?
There you go. Or we can meet him somewhere else besides the church.
Is there a player model for him? Yeah, we're gonna figure out
You
something.
notice there's been a copious amount of churches in those sales lately. Have you noticed that, Shmoo?
Yeah, it's getting
Between
kind
selling
of getting
two
kind of
people
whack.
run churches to people named church. Strange.
What's this one? Scientology?
Maybe. I don't know.
Wow, they're just making them up now.
Yep. Pretty soon people are going to believe in like flying spaghetti monsters or something.
I actually did a stint in college where I believed in that, sir.
Oh, right on. What, really?
Actually,
Huh?
pretty good religion, sir.
News on
never said a thing.
Dr. Pepper.
All right,
Have
did you let him know?
Bob Dobbs, sir.
No.
I don't know about
That's
Dr.
another
Pepper.
religion. I
don't think they got the model in.
I'm just going to give him directions, sir.
I asked, but they
Sounds
said that
good.
it was. But I looked through the list like a million times. I did not see it.
Huh?
I might have to re-ask for Dr. Pepper. But I want to do Dr. Pepper. There was a lot of like people trying to do doctors lately. So
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be right back. I got to check some messages. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Of
Same
course,
thing.
sir.
Got some messages. Yeah, I totally want to do more Dr. Pepper. Margaret, like, now that we have Damon available to hop in, we can make a lot of these characters work. It's just easier to do stuff as a duo. Having learned that with Classy and Milton. So now that we got Damon in there, just get some mileage in Damon until he gets totally used to it and comfortable with it. Because it's a little tricky once you get in, but he already picked it up. Like, he's amazing already. So it's not going to take long. We're going to start crafting duos and characters. So I have a duo plan for Peter Blump. I think it'd be really cool to do something with Margaret to make it. I think I want to just do her as just fucking. I was doing like long game crime, and I just don't have the time to do it. But I think I would do like action role play, like just fucking rob a bank and like make a big heist out of it. But you're an old lady, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm gonna do Margaret as like a long game, like I wanted her to be a mob boss. You gotta put in a lot of role play hours to make that happen. Jay is a good standalone character, Greek guy. He's fun to do all by himself. But yeah, maybe even then, like, we could come up with some side character. Jay could be teaching Nato or something, you know what I mean? It's really fun to do duos. Joe Mullet was the shit. Yeah, he might even make a return. Fuck it. Like, it's fun to bring back old characters. I want to do Mo Grimes again. There's so many characters we have and we want to get to. Mo, Margaret, more Jerry. It's like, dude, the Dr. Pepper, Carlos, the Tapatio guy would even be funny to do some stupid shit with him. Yeah, the old grandma mob boss was the idea, but you really got to be planning a lot with other people and doing stuff. But I think we just do quick and dirty heists and stuff. It'd be really fun. It's like hop on a motorcycle, go rob a thing, have some guns, and do some cool shit. But then again, I'm like, fuck. If you want to do that, you have to have a lot of resources. You have to have a lot of guns. You have to have cars. And now you're like grinding cash. And I'm already like, fuck, dude, I don't have enough time. There's not enough time in the day. That's why I've been getting really into just characters you can pick up, play. Just like these two, and with Milton, it's like those characters you pick up, and it's like arcade role play. You just fucking hop on, and you do some cool, crazy shit. You stir up the server, and it's a lot of fun. A counterpart to Kiki. I could see that happening. There's some good peds for something like that. I didn't really think about it, but that would actually be pretty funny. Do a duo character with Kiki. You think Rando's still up in the mountains? I'd like to think so. Biker gang. That'd be cool too. It's like, fuck, dude, there's so much. Gonna miss the big C though. What, Carlos? I'm sure we'll do Carlos again. I saw Silent Sentry was doing the Vagos gangster stuff. I was thinking it'd be so cool if I could reach out to him and be like, yo, let Carlos fucking try to be that new guy trying to join the gang. And he's just a fucking goofball and he fucks it up. It's your girl Kathy. Thanks for the biddies. Happy Kim Jong-un and President Moon Jae-in today for the first time in history. Shout out to something awesome for the world. Ah. President Moon Jae-in. Thank you for the biddies. Puerto Rican gay guy. It'd be funny with Kiki. Dude, Joey Kazam, that's a fucking good idea. I was thinking about doing like another Kiki, but that's even funnier to do like a, oh my god, like what's going on, Kiki Chanel? Like are we getting into trouble or something? Or like what? It's like every time I hang out with you, it's so crazy. Casual.
That's the last time! You ever do that again, you understand me? Close it! Close! I don't care!
Fucking love Classies. Funny as shit.
It's just a garage! Alright, bye!
Noisy, huh? These guys.
Unbelievable.
Just gotta text my Babella, tell her, you know, I'm working. She's like, what's taking so long? I say, I'm working. She says, I hear, she says, I see you, I heard from, her, right? She saw me driving around wearing double khaki. She says, what's the matter with you? I said, what do you mean, what's the matter with you? I'm getting nothing but compliments wearing all this khaki. Look. Brian, take a look at this. Can you even see me? Be honest. Can't see me, right? Burn. Can you hear me?
Shmoo, I hear you, Shmoo, but I don't, hold on. Maybe okay. Say something again.
Burn! I'm over here. Burn the marble,
Shmoo?
it echoes.
Shmoo!
Burn, I'm over here, burn. Come on.
Shmoo! Shmoo! Where are you, Shmoo? Shmoo!
It's the khaki, I tell you, it works. You can't see me. I'm wearing all tan. All cack.
Come to the sound of my voice, Shmoo!
Brace yourself, Bernie. I'm gonna spook you.
Oh no, I can't handle a spook, okay?
Stand still, you won't see me coming.
Jesus! You scared the bejesus out of me, man!
Right here, you fool. Put your glasses on, you schmuck.
There you go. That's better.
Tell you, it's worth it.
Yeah, you definitely blend in. Holy cack.
Holy cack. Holy cack. All right, so what's the scoop? We got some schmendricks. You want to schmooze or what?
Did you need me, Mr. Larry?
Oh, what's this?
Oh, I'm just outside the door. Sorry, I was just cleaning up.
Define Jared again, dude. What's up, man? Dropping biddies. I volunteer to be Jay's son in training. Holy shit, man.
You know you don't have to clean up the
All right,
city
Jared.
sidewalk.
Now, Jared,
I know, but we
I
have a
want
client
you
coming, sir, and
to
I
pull
wanted
on
it
the
to look
brake
extra good.
easy, okay? You just grab it. Okay, now turn it. Good. Good, Jared. Careful, Jared. Whoa!
He had a small
Watch
problem
out!
with
Don't
his
hit
car.
that guy.
Excuse me, sir.
All right, I'm gonna teach you how to tow, all right?
So we schmoozing? What's going on? It's taking this guy so long. He's coming here or what?
He had a small car accident, sir, but he is on his way.
Okay. Cool. We check the old balance. Things looking good.
Things you can define Jared. Look at that, boys. See that account? What I say to that?
I tell you, Bern, you should have invested in the Bitcoin like I was telling you.
Really? I don't know, man.
It's paying off.
Damn, she twerking in heels.
Shmo. Business is booming. And then I was just checking my my investments in the kosher coin. It's doing all right. It's a niche coin, but it's doing all right.
I've been all in about it. I've been hearing about the crypto. What's the crypto about?
Crypto is.
You think about the crypto?
Yes, the kosher coin. It's different than money. It's like money that's it's out there. It's floating out there somewhere. But the trick is, Bern, you throw it up into the nothingness, and if you're lucky, it comes back tenfold. You got to be.
So you just throw it out there,
yeah,
and hope something comes back.
Yeah, from my understanding, I just invest. I don't ask
Sounds
too
like
many
fishing.
questions. Yeah, basically, you put your money in the computer, and then it goes up into the sky somewhere, some crypto planet, and then there's a bunch of crypto people who mess around with it, and hopefully it comes back and you make more money. I don't know. I don't get it. But I like it. I like when it makes more money. I like that.
Oh, hello, Father.
Hey, Vay. Hello, Father. Hey, Father.
Father,
how you doing?
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Sounded like a bunch of heathens in here. What are you talking about space and aliens and all the rest of it? think you need to come up to church.
Space and aliens? No. No, we're just talking about real estate.
We're good. So, Tammy here tells me you're looking at a home.
Yeah, got my heart set on
I don't know if you can smoke in here, sir.
You might want to put that out, Father. Yeah.
If you could just...
Yeah, sorry about that. It's one of my only vices. I'm clerically celibate, but I do like a smoke. But anyway, yeah, I like got my heart set on a lovely cabin behind the church in the Great Chaparral off Route 6.
Route 68, sir.
68. Okay.
It's west of Sandy Shores, I believe, and it's on the dirt track, just behind the lovely country churches.
Okay, well, Sandy Shores action. Are you single?
Certainly am, sir. Yeah.
Okay, no wife. Okay, looking for a single.
Married
Okay.
to the Lord.
Are you married to Jesus?
Certainly am. It's a lifetime deal.
Oh, okay. Hope things are going good. So, what's the budget we're looking at?
Well, I mean, the church is doing pretty well. I can ask the cardinal for funds and some of my generous business associates. But yeah, very interested.
Cardinal, is that a bird?
Look at the baseball team,
the
sir.
cardinal, sir. Yeah, this is the person I answer to. The man, other than the Lord.
Oh, so he's closer to Jesus than you.
Yeah, it's a little pecking order, so to speak.
Do you get jealous when you're all married to him, but with someone closer than others?
Yeah, we're just like a big happy family, you know. But if you guys sort me out with this cabin, I'll be making sure that you two, well, everybody here gets a priority queue up there, if you know what I mean.
I don't know. I was about to say it kind of sounds like a bad deal. To be honest, you're all married, but there's a pecking order. I don't know. It doesn't sound like my cup of tea, you know? I'd rather have a nice cup of Hebrew coffee and enjoy the view. But
yes,
we're talking budget. We need a budget. I mean, if you want to be in a residential, the government, we answer to them. So there's a pecking order in that sense. Me and this is Bernie. We're going, showing some houses, but we need a budget so we know what you're working with. Sandy Shores is pretty affordable.
Yeah, I mean, let's say, I don't know what the price is on that cabin, though. I would like to know exactly, really. And maybe even take one of your, someone can come up with me today and have a look at it.
Okay, yeah, we might be able to take a look at that. I need Burns, he's the number guy. Hey, Burn, where you at, Burn? Where the hell did he go? Yo, Burn.
Sorry about that.
Let's go on numbers.
Yeah.
I had to walk. I never walked around. I was thinking about numbers. So go on.
He's thinking of Sandy Shores with the church. What was it? The west side, Sandy Shores.
West of Sandy Shores. It is literally behind the country. One of our
I don't think it's Jam Jar.
churches. And it's just
I'm not
off
sure
the
who it
dirt
is.
road behind that. But yeah, small little log cabin, very humble. But yeah, wouldn't mind a price on that thing.
Burn, he's got the numbers all up in his noggin, so he's gonna pull those up. So this is just
Let's
gonna
go to that house first and foremost. Let's go there.
Yeah.
And let's find out.
Sham Jar.
There you go, sir.
Just because he's the only one who talks like this.
1 second here. 1 second here before we go.
Jam Jar.
Tammy, can I talk to you one for a second, Tammy? Go ahead to the car. I'll meet you right there.
Jam Jar's the only one allowed to talk like this.
All right, Father. We'll get you situated. Don't worry. I mean, it's just gonna be you, right?
Yeah. And maybe a few friends, reading the scriptures, Bible evenings, and all the rest of it. Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking for this to be some sort of house where you could bring in people who are down on their luck?
Yeah,
sometimes people in the church, they need a helping hand.
Yeah, mine.
All right, there you go.
But we will bring in the hobos, the tramps, anybody, that may need shelter.
You don't mind sitting in the back with me, do you, Father?
Of course not, Tammy.
Lemon shit just pops off the cars. Just sitting there.
Oh, shit! You wouldn't believe who fucking texted us. Pardon my French priest.
What's going on, Bert?
Fucking believe who texted us.
Oh.
The wife of the chief of police. Fuck my Jewish ass.
Oh, my.
Sorry.
God.
Yeah! Yeah! Hold on.
Answer that text.
Your charm worked, sir. Your charm worked.
That's pretty spot on, mate. Jam Jar's fucking awesome. With a name like Schmuckers, it's got to be good.
Good shit.
Define Jared.
All
Drop
right.
it, Mark.
Send some text messages. All right. Priest, punch in. Where are we going?
All right.
I'll be on my way. Have a wonderful stream. Sugar for the chat. Dude, Define Jared, thank you so much, dude. That was fucking nuts of you to do that. You didn't have to, and you did it anyways. And I appreciate you. And I love you. Mwah. Very much. Supporting your boy.
Now,
Jeez,
just
boy.
to give you a little bit of a background.
Just want to make sure
we
it's
have three,
entertaining for you, my friend. I'm glad
churches in
you're
Hill
enjoying
Valley
the program.
One is Vinewood.
Excuse me, coming through.
Real estate.
Real estate, get out of the fucking way. Okay, sorry, Pete. What's that?
Diggy, thank you for the biddies. Jesus was a
Just
zombie.
giving you a little
Shalom.
background about our churches.
Right,
we have one.
You guys want
down
to
there
marry a
at Vinewood
zombie?
Cemetery. Church.
Hmm.
There's one up north, which you're going to see now. And there's a third.
It could only be
Jared.
Jared.
But it's a bit of a carsy, as we would say in Britain. So we don't tend to use that really.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Something came up. What?
May I say, sir, your accent is
I got this is a code red email. I need you to shmoo. I need you to drive.
Yep, go ahead. I got it, Byron.
Oh, wow, the steering wheel is nice on this thing.
Entertainment in themselves.
Is it nice?
What else do they do?
Smooth.
Oh, Father, the housing is a booming business, sir. We're constantly busy, constantly on the go. We're just lucky we were able to fit you in, sir.
Well, I only heard about this cabin in the woods because I performed an exorcism recently on a, well...
Whoa,
there's a
what? Huh? What'd you do?
Yeah, exorcisms. It's a big part of the church, sir. Always has been traditionally, but yeah.
Four-wheel drive
her
isn't kicking in
father
here.
Said, well, you know, in exchange, I mean, we will be leaving this cabin because it is haunted. And I said to them, well, fantastic. If you're leaving, you know, I'm interested in buying. So actually, the exorcism.
Get the
had a
helicopter
silver
out
lining,
again. I
you
can
know.
hear it.
Right. Oh, and you hear that shmoo? Exorcism.
Exorcism.
Like exorcism, like the movie.
Oh, I can't. No, I don't do horror. I can't watch a horror film. I won't sleep.
I can't do horror. I can't.
I do
Nightmares makes my stomach feel absolutely. I get nauseous.
Oh, that's the one with the girl throwing up. No, can't do it. Nope, gonna be throwing it go.
So you're into movies. So you're into movies, priest.
Exactly what happened. She spewed all over me. She was frothing in the mouth, crawling in the walls. You know, 2-day ritual.
This car is quiet, I will say.
I love
silence.
Move
There
out
it is.
straight away. Which again, as I said, well, here we are.
Breeze. Silence.
But yeah, exorcism season is in full swing, gentlemen. So I'm very busy. I've just hired myself a priest, which I believe that you've met already, Father David.
A nice Jewish man.
Yes, a wonderful Jewish man.
He's a great landsman.
Well, we'll see about that. Yeah, I don't think he knows he's Jewish, though. That's the problem. So
That's
I don't know if
that's
he
the
knows mum
problem
and
with
dad
most
or-
people. They don't know, but they're a Jew.
I'll be checking my phone here for a little bit.
He did say he was dropped, you know, in a basket somewhere in the front door, but, you know, we'll get to the bottom of all that.
What the hell's that doing there? Someone burying a dead body.
Yeah, so we are busy at the church right now. Lots of exorcisms, lots of funerals, and we haven't had any weddings recently.
I tell you what, Father. Actually, is there something else I could call you? I feel a little strange calling you Father. You got a name, bud?
Yeah, just call me Marcus.
All right, hey
Marcus is my
Mark.
first
You ever
name.
think about switching teams? Being a Jew's pretty great. No exorcisms.
You could be a switch hitter, sir.
Well, I mean, look, the Hill Valley Church encompass all different religions. So we are a non-denominational
The
church.
car's
We
bugged. It
do
makes
have
zero noise.
A Catholic legacy. So some of the traditions, celibacy, being abstaining, all the rest of it. But
I was like, yeah,
everybody
it's
is
eerily
welcome,
quiet.
including the Jewish people.
But you know what? It's great. There's no exorcisms. You don't have to deal with the throwing up, the head spinning around, the crawling on the ceiling upside down. It's great.
Or the celibacy.
Well, that's not. Well, to be fair, that's not 100% true. I mean, have you been to the bar mitzvahs? I mean, sometimes that happens.
Oh yeah, but it's all good
Right,
fun.
that's it. Right here, you'll see
Yeah,
the
every now and
church
then, you know,
on the top of the hill.
At least the vomiting and the head spinning around happens at a bar mitzvah every now and then. But you have to agree there.
So what? We're going to the church?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you follow it round, the road round, you'll come to a dirt track.
Oh, don't worry. The Prius has got the 4-wheel or the 2-wheel power drive. It's great with off-roading. Here we go. Just buckle up.
Now you've got God on your side. You've got a priest in the car right now. Go this way.
Here we go. Come on, Prius. Come on.
Do you
Bernie,
want
what's
me to get out
going
and
on?
Push, sir?
May want to follow the dirt track.
Okay.
Scenic routes, nice. and
I
all,
can
but,
get out and push, sir.
I don't want to hurt yourself, then.
After this, we can have a little tour of the church for you lot. You know, I think you'll appreciate that.
Goddamn dirt is brutal in this game. And the attraction. Come on. Come on, Prius.
This is
Come on, Prius, you can do it.
You can do it, girl. Come on.
Go for the school run.
Oh, there we go.
Right, if you you need to do a right here. So turn round.
What's that?
There is a track behind you.
Behind me.
Behind you that leads to the cabin.
Okay, we'll go.
I can walk if you want.
Oh, that. Okay, over there. I see it. Way over there in the distance.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yo, Captain Flint, dropping that hose, boy. Thank you very much, Captain Flint. Welcome, Flint boys. Your captain
it's
has
haunted, but you know, as I said,
instructed you to join the Jaboody show, and thank you for joining us. We're doing some real estate GTA roleplay. So we are selling houses. Come on, Prius.
Are you sure you don't want me to push, sir?
Come on. You know what? Yeah, I'll take a push.
Dust kicking up.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
I'll
Slow
push.
push. All right, as soon as you push.
Ready?
Yep, get ready. I'm gonna kick up a little dust. Just close your eyes.
Yeah, it's fine, sir. Go ahead.
Okay.
Give it a good push.
Here we go.
Good
Give it
I'm
a
pushing,
push.
sir. I'm pushing.
Give it a push.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Okay. There it is. I don't know, Bert. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it up the hill.
Put it in the 4-speed drive.
Oh,
hold on, I
jeez.
got it.
Go ahead, Bernie.
I
You
got
try.
it. Don't worry. Don't worry. This Jew's got it. I'll take.
Yo, what up, Captain? Thanks again, man. Thank you for the hosty. The hostess with the mostest, Mr. Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
He's just getting a running start. I'm sure he wouldn't leave us here, right, Mr. Larry?
No, he's a clever man. Look at him. He's got a plan. He's dedicated. The power. Oh. I think he just went rolling down the hill.
Power of the Lord, He will make this hill. Now, is everyone interested in getting baptized if we do?
No. I'm good with a cup of coffee. I think he just went down a hill. Bernie! Oh no, here he comes. Here he comes. Go, Burn, go!
Yeah!
There we go. He's made it. Good stuff.
Look who it is. Fucking Jay Bergerman. Way to go, Burn! The power of the priest.
Like a dream.
Well done.
So this is the place, huh? Ooh,
This is
nice.
it. It's old Billy
Oh,
Bob
Tammy,
over there.
would you look at his deck?
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? There's the veranda. I call it's quite a posh name.
Wow. This is great. You get to see the church
That's
from
a
here.
nice deck. I gotta get
You
up
can
on it.
praise Jesus from up here.
Praise praise the cheese, man. Praise the cheese,
Help me up. Could you just help me up, Father?
Yep, there we go, Tammy. Sorry.
Oh.
Lost my manners
Thank
there.
you.
There we go.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't mind.
Backyard looks like it's
Now,
We got some Lyme disease hiding in there.
Out in as well, because well, let's just say the church don't always get on with everybody in town. You know what I mean?
They don't get on? What does that mean, get on?
Lots of heathens in this town, so not everybody likes Father Marcus, so it's a nice place to hide out, you know what I mean? Until the dust settles.
Oh, wow. So this is a little getaway home for you then. Try to get away from the bad Dutch.
That's very nice indeed. Jay, what the heck are you doing here too, man?
The heck are you guys doing here?
You get some burgers? No, I don't think you should be here. This is private property, Jay.
No, this is where I come when I want to, get away from the ranch, and I want to do some grilling on the, at the barbecue here. No one lives here. I thought it was cool.
Know, Jay, that this house may be sold in the very near future. You might want to go, Mr. Bergerman.
Oh, geez, you guys are selling all my favorite places to go.
No, sorry about that. I ripped off the burger. Hold on.
That was my barbecue.
Jay, you better go, Jay.
Oh!
You gotta go. I'm sorry, Jay. Oh, Jay. Oh, no.
Nice.
Jay!
Knuckle sandwich.
Bernie, what are you doing, you schmendrick? You're just knocking people out?
I meant to push him. I meant to push.
Jeez.
Not.
Claret there, too.
Sorry, Mark. This guy doesn't come with the property. He'll be removed.
Yeah, not a few Hail Marys will do it in the confessional. Don't worry.
Jay, you okay?
I think he's out cold.
All right, this is out cold. Thank goodness.
Woo,
for second out,
jeez. When you got this geezer.
Don't worry, I put him in a commercial. He'll be fine. So, ooh, look at that in the chain backyard. Look at that.
Yeah,
Cops incoming.
There's a mattress over there. That's
I don't know. We might be out in the open. It might not happen.
Wow, it even opens. Look
Oh,
at
wow. Access to the backyard?
that. Nice place.
You got a mattress here. You can sleep outside.
Yeah, very romantic.
Look,
it's a
Tammy,
lovely setting.
go
It's
ahead.
one of my
Show
favourite
him what
places
in
Los Santos.
Get comfortable, Tammy.
Indeed.
Fluff.
Well, this is a nice scenic.
See, look here, Father. Look how comfortable Tammy looks on this mattress here.
Oh, it's very comfortable, sir. Very comfortable.
She lays down. You could sleep outside.
He looks good on it.
Doesn't she? Look, Father, look. Look at the tuchus. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I can look at God's symbols, but I can't touch.
Embarrassing
very
me.
nice indeed.
What, Father? You know, Jesus, he's watching, but he's not watching all the time. Look at this. You got tires back here. You ever need a spare? Tall grass.
Yeah, lots of junk. But yeah, we're
Flowers?
up. I'll get some of my congregation to do it. Wild flowers, Tammy. Yes, very romantic. Now, I don't know. I'd like you to find out whether the land, what sort of, is it just this lot we are in, or does it encompass, say, well, the land behind us, or yeah.
Just the fence line. The fence line.
Fence line.
Oh.
Sorry, Father. We can't give you a whole mountain.
Much more expensive. Yeah. It would be nice. But, yeah, excellent. The fence line would be fantastic.
Lime disease.
So would you like to know some numbers?
Lime disease.
Yes, please.
Let me go get them for you.
All right, he's going to get those numbers. And I'm just going to go over some features. So it's an old little cabin here. Look like it might be a...
Quaint.
Quaint.
Sir. It's a quaint cabin.
Right, Tammy, quaint. It's quaint. You know, it's quaint. It's close to the church.
Yeah.
You want to be close to the church. This is a prime location for you. You like cars, Mark?
Yeah, I don't mind them.
All right. Well, you got a lot out here. You could play around with. You know, the fixer-uppers. I think they're gonna just come with the property. You like working on cars?
Projects right there.
Yeah, projects.
Well, some of my congregation, maybe I can rehabilitate them via these projects. You know, we're all about helping the community at the Hill Valley Church.
Exactly. See, that's what I try to get. That's what I try to get across to people. And you know, the church is so close. You can work from home. Who doesn't want to work from home? Am I right?
Oh, everybody wants to telecommute, sir. Everybody.
You could pray from home.
underwears. Just sit there.
Hey,
in your
thanks,
underwear,
Captain.
sir,
See you around, man.
And pray from home.
Exceedingly good in, imagination, madam, haven't you?
Well, you know,
I
you pray
am.
here,
I
you
can-
pray there, you pray everywhere.
I can picture you in your underwear,
all over the
Father
place.
Marcus. It's not that difficult.
Good. She's doing it.
Well, when I buy this place, Tammy, couple of wine on the veranda. Well, I don't drink, but yeah, I mean, fellas.
Oh, wow, she's doing it.
Possibly, sir. It's a definite. Of course, if you purchase the place.
Yes, it's just toasting the deal, you know.
Work of the purchase.
With the old Jesus juice.
Yes, take the juice. Take the juice, Tammy.
Of course, sir.
Take the fucking juice. Yeah, it's great.
Please,
You got the
alcohol,
barbecue,
doesn't
you got this, you got that, you got chairs, you got the porch, you got everything you need. A little awning here, a little shade for the cars. Car's never gonna be overheating. Way to go, Tammy.
Pot-bellied pig come with the property as well.
Oh no, he'll be removed from the premises.
Lovely.
This porch, though, get out of town. This is something else.
View's fantastic.
Wow, this
Well,
deck.
The church has got even better view, but yeah.
No. This
me,
deck,
guys.
though. This deck, you don't have the deck. The church doesn't have a deck. Only this deck has the deck. This house has the deck. Tammy likes a nice deck. Tell him.
Oh yes,
Well, I
sir.
like, I
all
like to call it
sizes
the
of decks.
veranda, you know. It's a bit more posh, sounds a bit more sort of glamorous.
Oh, of course.
Now,
Can I ask, is this where you would get down on your knees and pray?
Exactly, Tammy. I like getting down on my knees a lot, praying to the Lord, and yeah, you know, lots of secrets.
Oh, jeez.
Of course, sir.
Very private, all the praying thing, you know. As I said, always welcome the Hill Valley Church, especially Tammy, and yeah, all the rest of it. We get you all baptized in the baptism lake.
Oh, Tammy,
Duncan,
she's
Duncan
she's down to get dunked. She likes water. She'll get dunked. You could dunk her, right, Tammy? He likes to he wants to dunk. How about you get dunked?
I prefer dipping.
So anoint in oils. I have anointed the bricks up north for well.
But you have to
bricks
rub me
been
in oil.
anointed. Yeah, the church accommodates all requests. Be frankincense oil. We get that in from Somalia for the anointing ceremonies. I actually ordained Father Marcus in the frankincense oil. I gave him a little kissy at the end of it. Well, on the forehead, anyway.
Oh, that's very open-minded of you.
Tell you what.
Okay, I got some bad news. This is actually private property. This is someone's business.
What?
This is Blues Booze. Blues Booze. This house is not for sale. It's actually also a business in a distillery.
Right, coming in. All right, well, we tried.
Bush.
Where did they come from? I never heard of them.
You never heard of Blues Booze? I think I sold that guy a house a little while ago, actually.
Well, this guy's making a pretty penny. Huh? He already bought this.
He really liked gummies. Gummy worms. Just like the other girl, actually. Yeah.
What's going on with this town and gummy worms?
I don't know. I really don't.
Gummy worm guy? I don't know.
Now, I believe, maybe you guys.
Whoa!
Involved, but,
I'm okay. It's a
there
Prius.
goes the post
Where
box.
we going?
I don't think
Anyone
you
else
have
like to
any
look
mail,
at?
so I think you're right. Yeah, unless you guys want to see the church, but let me think.
Jay got KO'd for nothing.
Let's go up to the church, actually.
Feels bad, man.
Mark it down.
Yeah, well, it's just to the left there, up on the hill.
Where?
What's that?
I don't see it. Oh,
Just take,
this one right here? This one?
Yeah,
This road?
just take that dirt track straight up to the hill.
So, Bern, did it say when that guy purchased this house we just were at?
Oh, quite a while ago. It's actually, I went to the government and everything. It's actually a company. Yeah.
Wow.
It's like a backwater, booze industry, yeah.
I've never seen
I sold the guy a
anybody
house
there
actually
at
up near Sandy Shores Lake, so this is legitimate. Is it down here?
all. Yeah, just down. If you look to your right, you'll see the church on the hill.
Yep. And where's the house?
Oh, right, yeah, there is no house.
I thought we were driving to a house.
I think he wants to
No
convert
house.
you, Mr. Bernie.
Oh,
A compliment to the Hill Valley Church. All three of you. With
maybe
Tammy and the frankincense.
maybe when we figure out a nice place for you. How about that?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Apparently the government are checking to see the status of the Vinewood Cemetery. Because, let's put it this way. Apparently my name is on the property, so to speak, but it is registered as a charity. We want to keep it that way. I don't want the IRS knocking on my door. We are a religion. So I think Councillor Dimmerdale is the case with that, who's apparently running for mayor as well, I believe.
You have a voice that's like so soothing. I almost fell asleep right there.
It's very
Repeat all
quiet.
that.
Shmoozy.
Very quiet.
So
it's just
my
all like.
headquarters is in Vinewood Cemetery and the church.
I'm sorry, I took notes. Would you like me to just give you the cliff notes?
Yeah, cliffs.
He's got problems with the property and whether or not it's a charity. It's not a property under us, so we don't really care, sir.
Excellent. Okay.
Oi.
Put it that way. Okay. I will let Councillor.
So were you
Dimmerdale
really
do his
stuck on that home, weren't you? You were really stuck on that home, right?
I was. I'm a little bit disappointed because I was in love with that property, and I've never seen anybody up there apart from me and the people I've been in exorcisms on.
Should never put all of your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, well, let me have a little think on the way back, and might have a few other properties for you, but not right now.
I tell you, Father Marcus, you don't put your eggs in one basket. I think the Bible even. Isn't the Bible even say something about that? Doesn't Jesus? Jesus does something with eggs. Doesn't he turn eggs into gold or something?
At Easter time, sir.
Yeah, he turns them into gold. You know that.
I'm gonna get 2 birds with 1 stone here. You into blessing houses at all? With the water and the sprinkling and stuff?
We can anoint or bless anything. As I said, we have anointed the bricks, the weed bricks, up north.
All right. So, all right, okay. Tell you what, I'll get you a good deal on the home if the people I'm about to show a home to want their house to be ointmented.
Yeah, you could baptize, anoint.
Yeah.
Anoint.
Oh, you put ointment on the house?
Like a cream? Like a cream?
Just the gold bound?
Yeah, it's, yeah, we will anoint.
I like
the
gold
house.
bond. I like the dry.
we
I like the
can
dry
just,
stuff. Like
Oh,
a
it's
good
great. I don't know how
Right.
people live without it.
It makes you feel like you're like
You'll
a.
call it.
Sometimes I take the gold bond and I just put it in my hands and I clap and make it think like I'm like a weightlifter. But then I just rub it on my balls.
Is that smell,
Rub it
sir?
on your testicles, sir.
That's the gold bond.
It's the first thing I do in the morning, Bernie. So, I take off the underwear, I do a squat, and a little poof right up the tukish, and I'm good to go.
Absolutely, all day. The baking soda of the nether region.
Oh,
Rub
shit.
it on the old church bells. I understand.
Baking soda of the nether
Yeah.
region.
So you get it.
I just put it on my balls.
Yeah, I mean, look at it this way. The Hill Valley Church, it's all about loving thy neighbour. As long as it doesn't affect thy neighbour, fill your
I just want to turn this guy's
right
microphone up.
I like that type of thinking. That's good thinking.
Is that like a sister-wife thing? Or like a wife swap?
Yeah, just look, turn the other cheek, look the other way. I mean, as long as it doesn't affect my,
It's like he's
feel
whispering.
like-
He doesn't want to wake up people or something.
That's how the Hill Valley Church see it.
So soothing.
So, leaves a hell of a lot of leeway.
Coming up next on Manters. Putting gold bond on your balls make them huge.
Because obviously, if your properties, some of these properties might be haunted or may need an exorcism. So you know who to call, just like the Ghostbusters. Father Marcus. Valley Church. Get it? Purified spirit, whatever you want
Do
to
you
call
use
it.
like
Hold on one
some-
second. I gotta check my phone here. I gotta check my
Use a
phone. One second.
vacuum
You
or
wanna go ahead and
something?
drive, Schmoot?
Yeah, I'll try.
It's
Yeah,
not
do you have
jam
those
jarred.
backpacks where you like shoot beams of light at
But it's
things,
pretty
like,
bloody
like
close.
Ghostbusters?
You have certain tools of the trade, madam, yes. Crucifix, vestments, what they call a stole, which is a silk scarf that we lay down, and the Bible. Survival kit.
I see, but no,
Don't
like
forget the holy water.
none of those backpacks. Then
No, not like in a movie. I mean, oh, this is real life, madam.
Well, I gotta ask you a question about that, Father. You know, you're doing all these ghost busting. What about I watched this on there's a History Channel had a thing about ghosts and aliens and alien ghosts. You ever come into contact with the ectoplasm? It's like a goo.
Yes, just before I was ordained, I was a randy little teenager, so I have seen the ectoplasm, yes.
What is it? Does it have a smell, a taste?
Well, it's been such a long time since I wouldn't be able to tell you now, I've forgotten.
I don't know. You know, I watched the show and I can't help but wonder, you know, someone has had a taste of that. You gotta wonder. Someone has had a taste of ectoplasm. All I want to know is, what is it? You know?
I don't know either. What is it? What is it
What
exactly?
is it?
It's like electric goo.
Why does a ghost have goo? Ew, why? Why don't they just show themselves? Why don't they just leave goo and run? What if they just say hello to their
I believe
family
this
who
is the
misses
place.
them?
Right here. This is it.
Well,
Oh.
This is it. This is it. Okay. Shh.
There we go.
perfect, Mr. Larry.
You can ointment anything.
You don't need anything ointmented, dear?
Not that I remember.
Hey, Father, they were asking about how many things you can ointment. Like, you can ointment a house, right?
Weak ass Andrew's got his face redone. When you get plastic surgery?
If you wish. If you wish. It's up to you.
Hello, by the way, I'm Larry.
It's pretty peaceful up here. I don't think it needs a ointmenting. But
This is almost like a
I
really
am
bad joke. Like two Jews and a priest walk into a home.
Oh.
Anyway, so this is your house, huh? Let's have a look.
Yes,
Ooh.
this is the one we're interested in.
Wow, this is
Lovely.
nice.
Look at that. Very
Yeah.
nice.
So I'm Tony Andrews. I'm the director of the San Andreas State Police.
From what I heard,
Nice to meet you.
From what I heard, Mr. Andrews, you were the head director.
Correct.
Oh, wonderful. Head director.
Wonderful.
It's great.
Look at this.
Wow, this
His
view.
and hers pools. Look at that.
This sounds amazing.
Wow.
Separate temperatures. Oh, look at even like, oh my God, look at this. With complimentary champagne and everything.
Champagne at the ready.
My word, look at this.
Goodness.
Jeez.
Wow.
My goodness. Wow. How did you guys get a
Please
place like this? What did you get it quoted for?
Please don't
we haven't
mind the
yet.
wine there.
That's-
We were celebrating our getting our house.
My word.
Mhm.
Now you said you were looking at a real estate place before. Let me go check the numbers real quickly here.
Well, yeah, you've
My
got
goodness.
a lot
You-
to celebrate here. First time homos.
You do. First time homos. Time to get out the bi-curious stage. Let's find out.
No, first people are bi-curious. They want to buy. They're so curious. They're bi-curious. And then they buy a home. They're a homeowner. A homo. That's great. Look at you two.
Wow, I've never been a homo
Doesn't homo
before.
mean homosexual?
What? No. Jeez.
No, sir.
What are you talking about? No. No. We're talking about houses.
Phrase.
A homo
Yeah,
erogenous?
He got his character redone. So
So the figures that we were quoted by Romano was $700,000 for this house.
You sure about that? I see 800,000 on the sheet here.
Hold on, let me.
No, the last
I'm
figure you
double
gave us
checking you.
was,
I didn't think because when I was talking to you earlier, you said I thought you might have been talking to someone trying to rip you off. So I looked into it. Yes, you did talk to a real estate agent, but it was locked in at 800,000.
Motherfucker got his face dead.
Was it 800,000?
Changed.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. Locked in.
He picked the smallest head you could find.
I lost her before. I left town.
Man, put your big
You
ass
sure
head
the
back
insurance
on.
figures are up to date? Because
I don't think so because we've been
think you
selling
should
houses
check.
like down by the beach for 800,000 as well. This house is even nicer.
This is nice. This is probably one of the
It's a
nicest.
small house. I mean, it's a. It
And
didn't
look at
go
that
by, like,
view.
square feet or something.
view,
It's a
though. The
small
pool.
house. The view is just a bonus.
And it's got 2 pools and everything.
Mr.
This is like
but take a look. Take a look at this.
This should be a
So you see how
million. I don't know why it's
you
not
see how the wall is rotting right there by the pool. I mean, eventually that's gonna rot away, and the pool is just gonna it's just gonna overflow and then kill all this. I mean, the grass is
The
dying.
pool is like $100,000. This is not right. This should be at least $1 million. Why is it so cheap?
But we were just told by the square feet of the house, because it's a small house on the block, like that's where the value is, and not. I mean, the view is just a bonus. I mean, it's spectacular. But it's a very
I mean, come
small
over here.
house. It's we like it
You see how the blinds are fading, and they're very brittle now. So all of the blinds in the house are gonna have to be replaced.
And
the
the
vents are
brickwork on the
rusting.
roof. Water damage.
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna have to put a new roof
So
on
if
the
you look at all
place.
the vents and all of the blinds, they are gonna need to be replaced.
Wow.
Yeah, signs of
The
mold.
decking over here is pretty old. It's been sun beaten. We have to get those replaced.
Bernie, I believe this is a hot tub and a pool.
They got the
Yeah,
combo.
it's a
They
hot
got the
tub and a
BOCO.
Hot tub.
It's a combo. It's a combo. A very good deal combo. Shmoo, can I talk to you for 1 second
Yes,
here?
of course we can talk.
Okay, hold on a second.
1 second, folks.
You were gonna say something there, Chief?
Sure, take your time.
I mean, if we can work, you said you have 800 written down. We had 700. I mean, there's a little bit of mix up. I mean, if we can meet in the middle, then that would be fantastic.
No, 700 was the last offer we got. I mean, we'll go back.
I don't know.
to-
I think that was.
to
I think that number
Romano.
was greatly incorrect because that number has not been touched in a very long time.
Huh. I know something
All right.
else.
Well, can you want to talk to your
Yes,
other
I'll be right back.
Jewish friend over there and see what you guys
Please.
can lower?
L'chaim.
Jesus, I gotta go talk to Romano. Can you believe it?
Unbelievable.
That's so cheap. Although he did all the work, okay, but he didn't close it. He did all the work, but we didn't close it. I got an idea. We close
Talk
it.
to me.
Get the commission on it. We close it. Get the commission on it. Let's knock it down. We'll take care of it.
I don't know who
Let's try
this.
for 720.
I don't know who this Romano, whatever his name is. They might
He's
be
our
even.
boss. He's our boss.
Oh,
He's our boss.
let's lock it down.
Let's lock it down.
Let's lock it
720. He did all the
shoots.
work.
He shoots. He scores.
750. 750. 750. I always have to go higher. I can't help myself. I'm so mean.
He said, let's meet in the
750.
middle. He said, let's meet in the middle. Of 800 and 700. Let's meet in the middle. We could do 750. That's what he said.
Okay, 750. Lowest, 720. Got it?
That's as low as we go. And a cup
In a
of
minute.
coffee.
Let's do it.
Should we come in with coffee?
Let's do it. Come in with coffee. Coffee. Get coffees.
Quickly. What's the code to pop this thing?
The ointment thing, do it.
What's the code to pop the bag?
They want me to purify the house.
Ouch! Jeez,
Sandwich time.
I just gave you the key. There you go. Now you can pop it whenever you want. It's just a trunk.
Okay, let's grab these two.
Boom.
And let's schmooze. Let's go.
Grab one.
Excuse me, Mark.
Purify the
Oh,
house.
let me get you one. Hold on. Get the priest one.
Oh, come on, Mark. Here.
There you go. Hebrew. Here's a Hebrew coffee for you. Careful, it's really hot.
Hot stuff.
Lovely, thank you.
There we go. Put a little bit of that, whipped cream in there. But no sugar, I'm sweet enough.
We're going to have to add a little spice to these ones. Give him back his keys. Here you two go. Complimentary Hebrew coffee. One for you, miss.
Oh, thank you. I didn't drink coffee. I'm sorry.
She doesn't like coffee.
You can just hold on to it to keep your hands warm.
Keeps your hands warm on a nice cold night.
There
you go. Boom.
Thank you.
There you go.
Do you have any hot chocolate for her?
Hot chocolate?
It's just as good.
We have some anointed Hebrew
Hey,
coffee.
I got a boost. How about that?
That works.
Sure. Let's party.
There you go. Okay, so we did some talking and we agreed due to the confusion and time and frustration, we decided to meet you nicely halfway at 750.
Whoa, Bernie, that's low.
Right. Well, it's lower than I expected.
Are you sure, Bern, we can do that? Bern, that's real low.
You're living in the $1 million home area. I'm already very frustrated with the situation, but we'll knock it to 750. That's fine.
Unbelievable, Bern.
Just for the love of God, don't tell anybody.
What are we looking at the down payment?
The down payment on a $750,000 home, $187,500.
180. Say it again.
$187,500.
Gosh, Bern, that's so low, Bern.
I know.
This is a big house, Bern. This is a prime location. All right. The view
really
It's a little house.
our
It's
payments?
a small house.
I don't know if you looked that way recently, but it's a view of the whole freaking city.
Wow.
Oh, the view's spectacular. But the house is small. It's very cozy.
It's just a very nice house with the hot tubs.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Not even going to try to negotiate. Someone already sold it.
So was Mr. Romano. He was a
We're
lovely
just closing
guy.
the deal.
Not insulting at all.
So we're going to take the deposit.
All right, let me consult with the boss over here. You know.
Oh yeah, do what you got to do.
Take your time. We'll be over here in the corner.
Schmooze.
That's right.
Hey, thanks, Fear. Jeff Rowe.
She's playing me like a fiddle, Shmoo. She's playing me like a fiddle.
Bernie, I'm starting to wonder. This guy who was here previously that sold it for $700. Was this even real? Did that even really happen, or are they playing
This is
us?
fake. She's pushing me. She's bringing me down. She's playing on the fact that I called her a hooker. The last thing I need is the chief of police's wife riding my ass about calling her a hooker. How would you like it if the chief police came knocking on your door every day with every little infraction? You wouldn't like it.
God.
What am I gonna do here, man?
They're playing us, Bern.
I love the money. Romano did all the work, but Jesus, it's below $1 million. Below $1 million, Shmoo.
Oy vey. Oh. God, they came at us with the, I don't know, we didn't mean to, it was so low. What do you mean it's more? It's so small, everything's broken. They fucking played us.
This is huge.
The
This is huge.
shit, it's a whole fucking
Look at the size of this pool. Look at this pool down here.
Oh, God, it's so refreshing. I feel sick.
I think I'm gonna join you.
Hey.
No, I'm too old. I tripped.
As you get wet, it kind of helps,
Yeah.
actually. Gets a little bit of the frustration out.
Oh, I feel better. No, I don't. I'm still mad. That's a lot of fucking money lost.
Fuck.
We're gonna lose on this. I'm gonna get. Oh.
We shouldn't have let this happen. He's the head director. The head guy knows how to break the rules and how to bend them.
I don't think it's him. I think it's her.
It's the Aussie.
Yeah, it's her. It's her.
She came in
Really,
and
really
she
tight.
said, "Oh my
Hooker's
God,
top.
it's so low. It's so low. I
It's
can't
so
believe
low.
our price."
It's so low. Let me. I don't like coffee. Get me a beer. Don't
so
call me a
small.
hooker, you gollywop.
She says, "Oy vey, I can't believe how small it is, mate.
Let's cook up some shrimp and mangoes or whatever they eat. I don't know what they eat.
Look out for the troll bear."
Ridiculous. Exactly. Ah,
fuck.
I don't like it.
Well,
I don't
let's
like
see. Let's see if they lock it down or what. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe we can at least leave with one deal. You know, at the end of the day, at least we got something, Burn.
That's right. At least we got something. At least we got something. So let's look at the bright side of this. The very dim bright side of it. Like a candle lighting a hallway.
Fuck. Well, Burn, you win some, you lose some. I don't know if this is a win or a loss. This is somewhere in between. This is one of them schlemiel. This is what you call a schlemiel deal.
Yeah. Right. Game places. Yo! What are we thinking?
Hello!
All right. After a long deliberation, she won.
What does that
We'll do
mean?
Of course.
She wins.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, good.
Yeah, we're gonna
that
go
means
with
that.
Romano.
What?
What?
Yeah. Oh, did we forget to tell you that? Yeah.
Wait, what? She wins. What was she winning for? I don't get it. What? Say what?
What do you mean by winning? I don't get it. What? Repeat what?
Yeah, babe, tell them what they're winning. What are they
What?
winning?
You are winning a free set of steak knives. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate your time and effort.
It's a joke, you know.
Yeah.
I'm lost. I'm
Dude,
totally
people walk in with a
100% lost.
Anyway,
Are you
we'll
you
go down
buying
to the
a
bank.
house?
Do you want to meet us at the bank?
We're eating steak?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Buying
Okay.
a
Yes.
house.
It's me too. Let's go to the bank. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot. Do you want your complimentary blessing?
No, we'll bless it
okay.
later.
We're
sure.
Okay. Sorry there, priest.
Sorry, Mark.
we have better ways of blessing this house.
Sorry, Mark. Maybe
Oh,
next time.
Geez, you scared the crap out of me. All right, we'll meet you at the bank at which bank here?
What's the closest bank nearby?
The one near Vinewood? Would that be
The one on
closest?
Hawick Ave?
Yeah, we'll meet you there. Well, there's two on
Hawick
Hawick.
Ave it is.
Oh yeah, you know that one. Okay, yeah, we'll meet you there.
Well, I'll bring the paperwork as well. You can sign there.
Sounds
Yes, sir.
good.
Burn, what the hell were they talking about? 2 knives. What does that mean?
Thank you.
I don't know. Just go with it.
I thought they were going to, like, attack us or something. It was scary. I was a little scared.
I thought she was going to attack me too.
She said, you just won 2
crazy
knives. I thought they were going to
Australian
pull out knives and gut us like a trout. I was scared for my life.
A little bit too. Australians, man. Jeez.
Jeez, I thought we were done for. I said,
Bernie,
this is
I'm
how I
shocked
die.
by the price of
This,
that house.
this is how I die. I've got
You're
a priest.
shocked. That's not even my fault. I opened up the document from D&H. He priced it at $800,000, way below the sale value. That's his fault.
That is a beautiful, beautiful house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's perfect.
For that price, oh my God. Oh jeez.
You know what we got to do.
This one.
You know what we got to do on a schlemiel deal. You know what we got to do, Burn, right?
What's that? What do we got? What do we got to do?
We got to charge him for the coffee.
As much as I want to, Shmoo, I know that goes against every fiber of my being, man. I can't.
Damn.
It's the Hebrew blend way, man. That was always part of the deal. Complimentary coffee. We can't, Shmoo. I mean, we can't go that low. Just can't.
But I want to.
Sorry, man. But let's talk about getting those Hebrew blends in the coffee machines. It's a good idea. We'll need to brand it. We need a logo.
Coffee cakes.
Tammy, write it down. Write it down. Hebrew coffee logo.
Hebrew coffee logo, sir.
That's right. Something that screams Look at you, you uppity Jew. Get a cup of Hebrew.
Look at you. Grab a cup, wake up.
Excellent slogan, sir.
Taste what morning tastes like. Shalom good. Sorry about all this, priest. You must be feeling a bit awkward between two Jews and a lady.
No, not at all. Not at all. It's been a... and maybe the heathens up there will change their mind, you know. We'll convert them.
Hey, we really do sound like a walking bar joke, don't we? Two Jews,
Yeah, a bit.
priest, and a Prius. Sell a house.
Certainly do.
It really does.
Copper's right there as well. Very interested. Now I know where they live. I want to get into trouble.
I never thought of that. Maybe we shouldn't have brought you along.
Here we are.
All right, you two stay back there, then we'll take care of the paperwork.
Of course, sir.
$250 a cup.
All right. What do we got here? Charisse! Charisse!
All right,
Paperwork!
gentlemen.
There we go. Thank you.
Great.
All right.
Right.
Here you go. Let me get you some transaction ID information.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. And that was 180,000.
187,500.
Parked in the red. Chinchilla, thanks, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
All right. Where do we need to sign?
Did you transfer the money? You did? Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, okay. Just sign here on the top right there.
Make sure the signature is eligible.
Come on, I'm a cop, not a doctor.
You know, sometimes the police, you know, they got roughing up their hands, you know, maybe it affects the handwriting, you know, sometimes we can't read it, we got to get the paperwork redone.
Oh no, they use their head for everything.
I mean, I can write you a ticket about your unroadworthy vehicle out there, and you can see how clear it is.
All right. Ma'am, can I get you to co-sign on this, please? Since you probably
sure,
have the payments,
certainly
right?
can.
There you go. Just sign here on the second line.
They use their head for everything.
So much.
Thank you.
All right. Just for clarification, that down payment now solidifies that as your home. You are now official homos. Now, you will not have to do any type of 2-week payments until the government gives you keys to your house. Is that clear?
619, thank you for the brand new Prime, dude.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, homos.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm a homo now. Woo.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Excellent.
Full homo for a $1 million home.
Muchly
You
appreciated.
got it for less. You're very welcome.
That was great.
Just let you know, you got quite the steal of a deal right there.
Question: how many homes have you guys sold?
Lots. And you got a really good deal on that one.
It's true. That's true. That was
I appreciate it.
That was quite the deal.
Quite the deal.
Thank you for making us homos.
Congratulations,
You're
homos.
welcome. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Absolutely.
I guess we're at home.
Interesting. How about that? I had a late night last night.
Thicko, thank you for the $1. Sweet scent of gold bond sends me off once again. Thanks, buddy. Alberto, thank you for the $3.50. Thanks for
All
the
right, where to,
overtime.
priest man?
helping me schlepping my essay. Thanks for the laughs, much love. Thanks for sticking around, man.
Well, back at your office.
5 hours for one
And then I have
one
another
sale.
sermon to perform back at the church.
Sounds good.
Now,
How you doing, Shmoo?
I'm doing all right. I'll be fine.
You need to go?
Yeah, it's about
You
that
sleep?
time. Yeah, I gotta sleep. That was quite a schlep. I gotta sleep that one off.
Yeah, you're a little overdue. Holy cow, I didn't look at the...
Gotta sleep that
You
schlep.
did sell a house, though, sir. Correct?
Huh?
You sold a house.
Like I
was
say,
the
that
goal.
does count. Yeah.
That was the goal. 100%.
Stone pot waffles, 5 hours, not
Pleasure
bad.
watching
Especially
you
buying a real
on
home.
the job. I like to think maybe the shooting range helped put you guys in the right mindset to close that deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. You know what? I think it all boiled down. I think it was going back to the sweater vest. I really do. I really do. I think the sweater vest is what really sold it. I was having no luck before. I had the business suit on, nothing.
It's a lucky cashmere.
Boom. Lucky cashmere. 100% Shmoo. 100%.
Oy vey, what a day. That's the thing about real estate. You know? Some days are fast. Some are slow.
Some are fast, some are slow.
Sometimes you get a schlemiel deal, but you know what? At the end of the day, you're working, you know? It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is, man. All in all, good stuff.
What are you
looking at?
Where you dropping me off, Burn?
Good question. Where do you want to go?
We're going to the office, sir.
Okay, that works.
Yep.
Yeah, just drop me off, gentlemen.
I'll sleep under my desk and cry.
Okay, then.
Chop suey, thank you for the
You
$2.
sure you know I can
pillow, sir. I can get.
I
you
can
a
drive
pillow.
you home, man. It's no big deal. I can drive you home.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay. There you go.
Lovely, jubbly. Now, I will look at some other potential properties and then be contacting you shortly.
Sounds wonderful, man.
Always a pleasure.
It was cool hanging out, Marcus.
Oh,
I'll see you around the block, huh?
Yeah, I will see you at the church, boys.
All right.
The confession.
Right, Burn, you gonna
100%.
drive around, Burn? Tammy, you guys gonna go out and do some more stuff or what?
Yeah, I might. Yeah, Tammy and I will talk about other potential clients and see what we can figure out.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you guys around the block.
Sounds good, man.
Good night, Mr. Larry.
See ya. We gotta make Jerry take a bath in Andrew's pool. That's all I want to do right now. I want him to come home
All right, we'll just stay around here.
and just find Jerry
Let him go
bathing.
to sleep before we go to my office and talk. So, any other clients we need to look at tonight? Is that it? Really? What? Okay, so that.
Thank you guys for watching. Enjoying some of that overtime. It is fun, man. It is fun. It's hard to just, call it quits when you're having fun, You gotta have fun. When you're having fun, you have fun. Who doesn't want fun? I'm gonna lay here and cry. Wrong way. Yep. There we go. As he drifts off into a sleep. Thank you guys again so much. Shout outs to your boy Define Jared for dropping big stuff on your boys. Thank you guys for watching. Every titty, every bitty, every penny, every sub, every lurker. Shout outs to the lurkers. I know you're out there. You're probably sleeping. You're just asleep, aren't you? You're sleeping and you're like, oh, I got the Jaboody boys on in the background. This is great. This is fantastic. They're just on. As I drift into sleep. It was Stone Pot. You're right. It was weird doing a stream and not getting arrested tonight. That was a little strange. I was hanging out with cops and interacting with them and not just getting in trouble. Oh shit, man. That is a lot of fun though. Classy is fucking great. I don't know if he's if he's actually going to keep going. If so, I'm going to toss you guys his way. Bernie. He plays Bernie. It's fantastic. Did fall asleep? All right. It's doing its trick. All right, guys. I'm going to send you over him. I don't know if he's going to keep going or what. But thank you guys so much again for watching. Love each and every one of you. Keeping this community positive and fun. Could you show us the White Knights? Yeah, I could. It's gonna look weird with this. It's gonna look weird with this thing on though. With this music. It kind of doesn't work, huh? It doesn't work that well with these two. This music. Now it does. All right, guys. Sending you off. Thanks again for watching. Until next time. Keep your eyes peeled for some God of War probably this weekend, hopefully. Until then, we'll see you.
May the Guardians protect us.
See you guys.
Bernie! Bernie! We got a shale.